Hey everybody! Let me know if you can hear me before we get started. Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? Okay, wait. Somebody says they hear meow. I hear you. Okay. The little thing's not like highlighting when I talk, so it doesn't look like you can hear me. So just wanted to make sure before I sit here and talk to myself. Welcome in, everybody. Good year, Lisa, Sabrina, 71. Angela, what didn't she lie about today? And the ones that's been around know she's lying, but go along with it, looking dumb. Facts. Hey Shay, Dave G. Hey Lisa. I'm streaming to both channels, so when I comment, it comments from both channels, I guess. Hey Lonnie. I think on StreamYard it shows me comments from both channels. I'm really not sure how it works. Hey Jeanette. Yeah, so apparently she lied a lot today. Had a lot to say. Hey Nilbog. No worries. I needed to finish up some too, but I didn't want to keep having to push this back. So here we are. But thank you all for being here. Please, if you don't mind, go ahead and like the, hit the like button. It's a free way to support my channel. I'm not monetized, so, liking it is just a free way to support it. And I will drop the StreamYard link if anyone would like to come up and discuss anything. Haters are encouraged because, I love a good debate, but we all know they won't take a link. Anyway, I don't have a fancy intro or anything, so we're just going to dive right in. And as the title says, we're going to be reviewing Granny's Watching's live stream from today. Although she's changed so much, hasn't she? She took the summer off and grew so much, guys. I haven't really addressed her lately, but I've been asked by a few people to do so. And while it is hard listening to her, it's very easy to correct her lies because she lies so much. And everybody knows I've always been able to use her own words against her to point out her lies, and she hates that. But I've also heard a couple of people today say that, people in general don't care about old stuff that's happened, just current things. And while, that's their opinion and they're entitled to it, there are people who do care about old things. And I personally think if the pattern of bad behavior is still ongoing and the same lies are still being told, plus new lies, that it does matter. So when there's no accountability taken, it matters. That's my opinion. Um, Also, if you have never lost a loved one to cancer, her cancer lie may not be relevant to you. You may not care, and that's fine. But to a lot of people, it does matter. She brought her fake cancer here, so I choose to bring awareness to her lies over it. And if you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to. These are my thoughts and opinions, as we all have them, and I will share mine as many people do on here. However, I don't have to only show, things that are old. There's plenty of lies and things that she's still currently doing, or lies that she's still telling, and things that she's still doing out here that's horrible. And let's not forget her being a tragedy pimp and bashing the father of a missing child, doing over 30 live streams from one missing child's case with no case updates from the police. She has not held a single live stream on any other missing child since covering Sebastian. So I have to ask, does she really care about missing children? I don't know about you, but I personally wouldn't want a two-time felon with a child endangerment charge and the horrible track record she has on here covering my missing child. But, that's just me. That's just me. With all that being said, let's just get right into it. And hello to anyone I missed. Hey, Trisha. I'm so sorry, Jeanette, to hear that. That is horrible. And that's what I'm talking about. It's not good. Not good that she's still out here lying about that. Hey, Navigator. Hey, Kellyanne. Yeah, Kellyanne, she claims that she took the summer off and grew and worked on herself, and she's so much better. She's not. Same bad behavior. Trisha's lurking in the shadows. Hey, Becca Chiu. It's the views she cares about. You're right. It's the view. That's what I keep saying. She does. In my opinion, she gets her validation from likes and views on YouTube. It's all she has, and as she sees her numbers getting bigger, she thrives on that and uses a missing child to grow her channel. Y'all, she's doing major damage control first, having embarrassing Megan VR do another Granny's Watching apology PR stream, the manipulating the fuck out of Queen Bee. She wants that money for real. Exactly. Yeah, Megan is like her PR person. She's like the Tony Mathis or whatever his name is. Oh yeah, she's made it big. She's big, Lisa. She's big time. Well, that may be true, Sabrina. That may be true. Well, I actually haven't heard. I've heard clips that was sent, but I have not. And I started recording it because I figured she would take it down. And I closed the door and left. I didn't listen to it, so I'll be reviewing and reacting for the first time. Hearing it for the first time with y'all tonight. Navigator, yes, tonight. All right. Wait. Yeah, Becca, Chu, I haven't really been either. I was just asked, to review it. Well, I was asked the other day to review one, and I didn't have that stream. She took it down. And I was asked to do this one today, so I recorded it before she took this one down, or hit it, whatever she did. Put it behind members only. Anyway, I heard it was really bad, and that she spoke a lot on Britney's kids. And you don't have to like Britney. There's a lot of people who don't. There's a lot of people who do. But I hope that everybody can come to an agreement that it's not right either way, no matter who you like, for the things that she said today, especially all in the name of a missing child. She changed her thumbnail after she got really nasty, apparently. The thumbnail and title, it was something different, and now it's about Britney. All right, here we go. And this is all in fair use.
Good morning. Happy Sunday. Hey, Gary. Hey, Crimson. Caroline. Red. They are really cute. like that you changed your name, Steph. Sheila, welcome. Welcome to the Melons. Happy to have you. Hey, Cody.
To the Fallon Melons.
Good morning, everyone. Bullhorn Betty already put a video out this morning of her stalking the Proud Post neighborhood in the middle of the night, and another of her rants about her staged phone call. Hey, Julie's. Trish Green Eyes. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Stryker, Fox, Bartman, Mrs. Fletcher.
Hey, Casto.
I hope everybody's having a great day. It's supposed to be a lovely day here today.
Let me fast forward this.
Let me go ahead and send myself something really quick. So, a lot has been going on. Hey, Lynn is on Doodle. And are we stuck? Good morning, Bassett Baby said. Naysayer. All right, can't catch up. Hold on. Diana R. Spiritual being. You know what? That may be what it is. I'll tell you what, though, the video makes me feel bad for him. Hey, Scout, just a mom, Brian. Here today's girls like 106. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're looking at, but I like the hot weather. Hey, Dixon. I love the hot weather, actually. Hey, Daccoon. So there's been quite a lot going on. I know there's a rumor that Seth Rogers paid Michaela's rent or mortgage. I hope QB leaves retaliation to her solicitor. What does that even mean? Thank you, Money Move. You're the best. Good morning, Wendy. Our local bald eagle, Eaglet, is now on the wing
I'll
flash
screen share if I need to. Other than that, I'm just going to play it like with audio and address anything like that she says that anybody needs me to stop and actually address. Hey, Brutally Honest.
Oh, a successful season. I'm so happy and excited. That's awesome. Hey, B, always me. But why would she get revenge? Hey, Mandy, Polish, Shay B. Yeah, so Seth did say it's untrue, but so did somebody else. Somebody else actually gave me proof that they were the ones that paid it. Unfortunately, they don't want me showing that right now. They heard I was going to. They asked that I don't, and that's okay. I understand it. It's not really my business. Hey, Sherry. But Seth is denying that as well. So you got to wonder, did he do it and he doesn't want people knowing because it looks really bad? He spent the money meant to help him look for his son on some female he doesn't even know. Was it a loan? Did he give it to her? You know, there's so many questions when it comes to that. And did he tell his friends he did it because he did it, and now he knows that the internet didn't like that?
Hey, Missy. What's a lie, Jeanette? I followed the Sebastian case, but only the case really for itself. Not a lot of the drama. I mean, of course, it's hard to miss some of it because it's been on every channel pretty much. But you know, unless you stick to the rural true crime channels. But there's not been any updates lately that I'm aware of. So, same, Lisa. Oh, and I forgot. Let me drop this link just in case. Hey, all things serious. Just in case anybody would like to come up and chat and review this with me. If not, that's cool.
He's saying he didn't do it. Were they testing the waters? I saw that one shot. She's such a pig. The little fucking gremlin BJ over there, they're pathological liars. They're like, I've never met people like them that claim to be like these decent Christian women and, you know, these God-fearing women. And yeah, no, you're not. Hey, Doxy. You believe he'd give it to her? Stormy skies, thank you so much. Let's get those thumbs up.
Oh, okay, Jeanette.
Hopefully he gets all cash back on the oh, I see what you were saying there. No, I knew what a solicitor was. I didn't know what you meant about revenge, but I get it now. Okay. Oh, Barbara, I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you. Good morning to you. So, first things first, let me start off with this. Granny's running a illegal gun operation. I don't know if you guys can hear me when I open up another screen, but we'll see. Hold on.
They're good 71. They're growing so big. We'll go look at them in a little bit if I'm not on here too late. They're so wild though. And no one said you were running an illegal gun operation. She's so full of herself. Yes, I can, because I can't with her.
They not like us. Kendrick Lamar got me out here crip walking like I'm a crip. Hey, Lana. Am I okay? No, not, but I will be. A grown man should know how to manage his game's pickle. So there was a serious allegation made against me. And the allegation is that I am buying illegal guns. So I'm like, what the hell are these weirdos talking about now? Like, it's always something. They always come up with something. So I finally realized what they're talking about. And what they did was, these weirdos went back 5 years. 5 years on my Venmo. 5 years. She even fixed his plumbing, say no. Ain't that crazy? Hey, Ann. So they went back 5 years on my Venmo where a friend sent me $31. And my friend wrote with the $31 for the illegal gun you wanted. Now, I don't know if you guys know anything about Venmo. People can write.
Did she hashtag Sebastian on this live? She could have changed it, so I don't know, but currently it says that there was an Amber Alert issued for Sebastian. He's, and gives his description, and then hashtag Hendersonville and hashtag Tennessee. But she normally does put hashtags of missing children in her drama stream, and JLR, even though she pretends like she doesn't like him, even though, she followed him around like a little lost puppy dog. But yeah, she probably removed it when it was, turned into a lot of drama.
Whatever they want. And $31 is not getting you an illegal gun.
Me either.
Let me show you what type of person this guy is, because he's a jokester. It is invasive. 5 years into my Venmo. So if you look here on the screen, this is the guy that sent me the Venmo that said for the illegal gun you wanted. Again, it was $31. I don't know where people are getting $31 illegal guns from, but I don't think that really happens.
Well, I don't think it showed how much the amount was, so nobody knew that it was for $31. To my understanding, at least.
They're stalkers, Mrs. Fletcher. They're absolute stalkers. I've never looked at anybody else's PayPal, Venmo, nothing, because why would I? It's never crossed my mind to do that. These people went back 5 years on my Venmo.
These people.
So this guy, as you can see by the screenshots, he's a jokester. Very recently, he wrote to somebody that the money he was sending them, let me make sure I got this right. On March 29th of this year, he sent this person money. He said it's for duct tape, zip ties, rope, shovel, line. Do you really think this person's writing that and publicly admitting that they're hiding a body? Another one he sent was for butt cheeks. Do you think he's really paying somebody a mail for his butt cheeks?
He could
Another
be.
one he wrote was for blindfolds, rope, duct tape, and whips to a man.
We don't know
really
him.
think they're buying that shit together? You fucking idiots.
We don't know
Another
him.
one he wrote is just the tip. Do you think he's telling Matt that he just wants the tip? He's paying him for just the tip? You fucking idiots.
Maybe.
Another one's to the mother of his kids, and he raised kids. Not buying new ones, but for the care of the ones we already own. Do you think they were looking to buy new kids? Another one is for tarp, duct tape, rope, shovel, line. Do you think this motherfucker's been murdering people for 5 fucking years? Employed in public? Do you think that? You fucking idiots.
Maybe.
Another one's for
We don't
guns
know.
and ammo.
We don't know
Again,
what he's
do you think that
buying.
he's really doing all this illegal activity publicly? Get a and get a life. Either this is the world's dumbest Venmo criminal, or you all are the world's dumbest stalking idiots. This guy is admitting to everybody that he's paying for a man's ass, just a tip, looking to buy new kids, paying for butt cheeks, duct tape, zip ties, line, and illegal guns. So, yeah, shut up, idiots. He's funny. He's a funny guy. Who would have thought 5 years later I have to reach out to him and say, hey, bro, I'm now being accused of buying illegal guns because of a Venmo for $31 you sent me 5 years ago.
Again, nobody knew it was
5 years
for $31, so.
So, yeah. Listen, I'm not the world's dumbest criminal, okay? We're not out here buying illegal guns publicly.
Are you not? You're not the world's dumbest criminal? Well, you're pretty dumb because you got caught shoplifting at Kohl's with your child in tow. So it's pretty fucking dumb if you ask me.
Right, Mrs. Fletcher? I just want to know where, right? Say no to Scientology, hey, I
Yeah.
just want to know where you can buy an illegal gun for $31 anyway. I mean, that's like some, you know what I mean? That's some real stalker stuff, but to go back 5 years in my Venmo, you're creepy. That's creepy. Put one in the chat, you think that's creepy? And it's obviously the guy was joking. Put it to if you really think this guy's publicly burying bodies, buying men and children, and illegal guns. But when you get these idiots chasing that don't realize they're jokes and they're like trying to write it off as factual, you got to be concerned for them.
Yeah, she only got caught twice, so who knows how many times she really done it.
Oh yeah, they're digging into people's accounts. Sure is.
And let me just say that I have now, I guess, been made aware that this has been like known for a long time. But I guess it's just now being made public, or maybe it was made public before and it just never really got attention. I'm not sure. But nobody just like started digging into her 5 years, from now to 5 years ago. Like the screenshots had been taken for quite some time, so it would have probably only been a year or two. Well, no, I don't know. I can't say a year or two, but definitely not 5 years. So she's got that part wrong.
So, if any of you would like to help me purchase a better illegal gun, because I don't think $31 is even getting me a Nerf gun nowadays.
You can't have a gun, though, because you're a felon. And felons can't own a gun, so nice try.
Feel free to send it to my Venmo. Make sure you write for a legal gun. Make the stalkers happy. Give them something to talk about. Fucking idiot. Now, on I'm really here for it. Thank you for all the ones. I'm glad to know some of you have a sense of humor and understand that some people are jokesters. Thank you. Stalker, stop stalking. I mean, that's creepy. 5 years into my Venmo. Who does that? Good morning, Deborah. It's all legal to buy a gun and bring it to another state. Well, you can maybe get a water gun, right? You have brains, thank you. Brains, sense of humor, common sense, appreciate it. Son of a gun is a number one. They're like the BJ crowd. They're that crew. Voices, BJ, some stalking ass bitches. Well, Gypsy Trails, don't let them get a hold of your stuff. Don't let them get a hold of your stuff. It was one public thing. This guy's transactions are all public. He wrote it to me publicly. Again, he's buying lime and duct tape and shovels, and he's paying for it for men's butts. I mean, come on. Clearly a joke. Hey, Eliza, it's good to see you. 8 months. 1 more month, and we having a baby. It is scary. It's scary that anybody would even consider going through a stranger's Venmo accounts.
And let me just say too that if you go and look at her Venmo, it's not like you have to go through 5 years worth of shit to go back that far. It's pretty recent because it is public.
It actually is scary. I'm in New Jersey right now, but I'm from Pennsylvania. It's funny you knew that, First Teach. So now that we got out of the way, you can stop calling my police.
And if you have ever exchanged phone numbers with her and you add your contacts to Venmo, it automatically puts her in your friends list. So it's not like people just had to go searching her out.
And, they're actually laughing at all of you right now. Your attempts to, I don't know, have me arrested, swatted. I don't know what their attempt at, like what they were doing, but it didn't work. It's raining for you, peace and happiness. I hope it doesn't rain here.
Hey, Rachel.
It should be as detective, and I'm going to do what I can on my part.
Good. You're on Venmo. If you send someone money, you can choose to make it private or public. And if you obviously make it public, it shows like who you sent the money to. And you can leave like a little note on there of like why you're sending them money. And that's what had happened here. He had put for illegal guns, and maybe I think it typically shows the amount that somebody sends you, but maybe because it was 5 years ago that it doesn't show that part anymore. I mean, it wasn't in the screenshot that I've seen, so.
I don't don't know, CBC. Like I said on Venmo, you have the choice of having like, oh yeah, they were encouraging everybody to call the police on me over it. Yes, yes.
No, they weren't. No, nobody was encouraging people to call the police on you. Did anybody hear that? I didn't hear that. Nobody. Wrong. Okay, that's what I thought. So she's running with the fact that people were encouraging everybody to call her police on her. That way she can once again be this big victim and pretend like, you know, people are trying to affect her real life when it never fucking happened.
On Venmo, you can make transactions public if you choose to. And this guy, like I said, he's a jokester. Oh, they called. Yeah, Crimson Moon. Oh, yeah. Wasting police time on a 5-year-old transaction for $31. I said, for the illegal gun you wanted. $31. Fucking idiots. They're trying to get me, Emmy Joe. They must know about my illegal gun operation. So yeah, listen. Anyway, speaking about dumb as criminals and all those things, what we're dealing with here are obviously not dumb criminals. Because Sebastian Rogers is still gone. Now, granted, does that mean something happened to him? Did he run away? Nobody knows. But I was watching a story last night about a little girl who disappeared from her house. The mom came home. Little girl was gone. Stepfather said, I was sleeping. I didn't know she left. Supposedly same thing. Ran out the house. And it turns out the stepfather was involved. We're overlooking a beach here in Grenada. Oh, that sounds beautiful. We have Poconos and flea marks up there, Jennifer. I'm going to the Amish next time. I'm not going through Venmo no more. Imagine when
Take a time out, Delaney. Try again later.
Really buying crack publicly. These people are idiots. It was a very interesting phone call. I'm like, hey, Steve, how you doing? Your Venmo from 5 years ago has people calling my police. Like, these people are serious.
Nobody called your police. Show the proof of that.
And you know what's really concerning? These people claim to be part of a true crime community. The true crime community. That's scary.
You claim to be true crime. That's scary.
So, and then they're so dry. They're like, Granny says she was joking, but why would you write that as a joke? I didn't write it, idiots. I'm not the one that wrote it. Good morning, Greg Pooh. It's been a while. Hey, Porsche. Poor officers and poor people from Tennessee. Now they got Betty to deal with, right? So as we all know, Betty is stalking the crowd. She just wants to go to hug Seth. Seth, give her a great big hug, please.
Yeah. She's only there on the weekends in the summer. And didn't she say, I don't stream on the weekends because, like, she makes it out that she's too busy being this awesome mom and she spends the whole weekend with her kids and she only streams when they're at school. Yeah, we know that's a lie. Yes, it's always threats and people contacting the police and people threatening her kids, and it literally never happens. She never shows the proof of that. She just says it and people blindly follow.
Sorry about that. Illegal guns. I have no idea. Your tongue guy must have missed something. These people have watched Blue Clues and decided that was sufficient educational training to be a sleuth on the internet. Audio's acting up a bit. Sorry.
And hey, DeLorean.
I think we got a clue. That's all it is. That's all it is. Well, Bayou, I think that's what she's hoping for. 5 years. 5 years later. 5 years later. So, all right. So, did anybody see Seth's new video? It's actually really cute, but unfortunately, there is one photo that people are turning apart. That's what I said. He's over there paying for whatever. I'm not going to repeat it. Betty's Blue Clues, it fits together. She isn't searching. She's measuring up. I would pass on that hug. She needs a rebound because JLR don't want her no more. Betty came out with all this back in December. If you go back, we played it. She was accusing JLR of having hoes in different area codes and all types of ridiculous things. She said he never claims a woman. He has all these different women in different states. Now all of a sudden, she's claiming she was an ex. She's claiming she was an ex. You guys didn't see it. Let me pull it up for you. Let me pull it on up for you. Do not like oops.
Not sure, Navigator.
Oh my goodness. So it does have like religious spiritual music with it, which I won't be playing because I don't think YouTube really allows me to do that. You won't even say her name is because calls her.
Yes, Kelly Ann. And earlier she said something like, I don't know. I was told to listen to the last few minutes of her stream, and she said something like she had to go because she was taking her kids to ice cream and dinner or some shit, and then proceeds to spend the rest of the afternoon and evening on YouTube and Megan's channel or Megan's chat, and then on Bee's panel. Like, she always tries to act like she's so much better than everybody. Bitch lives on YouTube.
Are effing marbles. I think Kate losing that badge, and the group really done it for her. And that's all. I was like, you didn't. Somebody just commented a little bit more than you, so she lost her top contributor badge and lost her shit. Now, what I don't understand is Betty sits there and acts like, JLR is the devil himself, which, feel how you feel about him. But the fact of the matter is that was Betty's right-hand man. That was Betty's ride or die. That was Betty's mentor. So if you're sitting here telling us all how horrible JLR is, what does that make you for being okay with him all this time? And knowing. With the nose and sugar and all the ridiculous things. Well, they're going to say he's a drug user. Hey, Jackie. JLR has zero standards. Lord. Who cares so much more? He's a grown man. Who cares what he's doing? Right? He's not married. If he wants to have a girl in each state, let him have it. Who cares?
Yes, so did Tiffany.
He wasn't a bad guy when he was doing her dirty work, except...
The only thing I can say is that Tiffany at least admitted it. Granny still lies about it. That's the thing. Hey, Crafton. Welcome. But yeah, Tiffany admitted it. Do I think it's right either way? No, of course not. But I do like when somebody can admit it, take accountability, apologize for it, and move on, which Granny is yet to do. She still lies about it to this day.
Exactly what I'm saying, great. And as JLR and Betty as a couple, me neither. But when Betty said she fixed his plumbing, I was like, oh, that's exactly how I envisioned them. Betty was definitely the big spoon.
All day, Kellyanne. Exactly,
Sebastian made Drake Rogers. It's a beautiful video. It makes me feel really sad for him. And like Bible music, godly music.
Does anybody know if I need to keep playing this part or try to skip through to when Brittany goes up or when she starts getting really gross?
I guess I could play the music. Look how cute. Look how cute. I couldn't. Oh.
Her audio is terrible.
So here's the photo that people are losing their shit over. I'm going to be cursing a lot because people have me read it, so I apologize in advance. I was working on my cursing, but I've lost. When do you think you can go to my house? Yeah. It's like a memorial video. Hey, Spitfire. And this is the photo that people have a problem with because Sebastian has a bruise on his cheek. Let me tell you something. Oh, let me get that comment down. Sorry. Toddlers are messy. Toddlers are crazy. They run, they fall, they nosedive off of couches. There's a lot of things that toddlers do.
That was funny, right, DeLorean? Here was Megan, Granny's watching's new PR person, working up a sweat, 3 hours, making 1,000 excuses for her, and Granny was over on Queen Bee's. I was working on my cursing.
At the end, I was bruising. I personally don't think Sebastian having a bruise on his cheek is that big of a deal. I don't think it's a big deal. Hey, Carrie Davis, good morning. Right, Sammy. Little boys are crazy, man. And toddlers in general are clumsy. So this over-analyzing this photo, I don't think it's necessary. Just my opinion. I think this is a little silly to go off of that. I think it's a beautiful photo.
So do I skip or keep playing it? Anybody?
Definitely a huge bruise.
I'm gonna skip a little bit. I don't want to include
this is another one.
things
It's a beautiful
about
child.
the missing child on this drama stream.
People are reading too much into stuff. It's a beautiful business. Well, and the song choice. You're between the ages of 6 to current time, 6 to 13. Doesn't look to be many photos of them. There's a lot of infant photos And then there's a lot of repeat photos, but we're not seeing a lot of different photos of Sebastian. The song is just about protecting him. It's an interesting, excuse me, it's an interesting song choice. Most likely his mom has the photos.
You'd skip
The one
to
person
where
that
she
would concern
comes
me is the
on.
picture showed
Okay, let
him
me try to
at
find it. Because I don't know the timestamp.
Right, we're usually behind. Hey, Savannah. Come here. It went to this video. So, hey, Jesse. Get it. Oh, my goodness. Look at that.
If
That's what I
somebody
want
has
to
a
know.
timestamp, that would be great.
That's a great question. Unfortunately, anybody want to come up and have a conversation? We can't screen share, so I don't blame the Proud folks for hiding out. People are stalking them. Listen, when Betty's moderator posted that photo of Faith with Katie, hold on, let me get this real quick.
Yeah, Lisa. Right, Nilbog? That damn eclipse.
We do not need photos of Faith. If these people really claim to care about the kids and be here for the kids, why are you posting photos of Faith? We shouldn't even know that little girl's name. We don't need to know where she's at for the summer.
If you really cared about missing kids, why don't you cover missing kids? You only cover Sebastian with the drama surrounding it because it brings you views and donations, and you see your channel growing. Fuck out of here. You do not care about missing children.
We don't need to know where she's at, and we don't need to know any of that. We don't need to know anything about that little girl. It is not our business. All our kids don't like you to take their video. Exactly.
Well, to be honest, we don't need to know about a lot of the shit that you came on here and covered. We need to know the updates from the police and the facts on the case, and that should be it. But instead, you like to bring all the drama to your channel.
That's what I'm saying. They just don't. I asked him why Sebastian's so active at the playground. I didn't see no diaper. He said he liked to play. Oh. Well, I listened to a little bit of Dolly, and I just did not appreciate him screaming about Sebastian wearing a diaper at school. I would bet money none of the kids knew what Sebastian had underneath his until his father came out on the internet.
Well, shit, I cut out. I don't know what I said when I cut out. Me too, Goodyear. It's so fucking hard to listen to.
And told everybody. Is she really chasing? No, they're not going to likely see him. Just, same area. Seth brought Nina and her daughter to the internet. Slithers on my scene and saying she had at least one video of Katie's house with Katie outside. Holy shit, that's disgusting. Why? I can't watch the Angry Dwarf. He's too stupid for me to sit through. That's what she said this morning. Who's she going after now, Clue? Said kids call names at school for it. Chris said that? I don't recall Chris.
Is that why you had all those Uber emails, DeLorean? Damn it, I knew something was up about all those fucking Uber emails.
Saying that. Can you tell me where? Which one? Which part, Cupcakes? It's so embarrassing when and if he comes home. She has something else. I wish I could screen share. The only person who should tell Sebastian's story is Sebastian. I'd be pissed.
Me either, Lisa, but, I've seen her more and more into the drama lately, and it's really unfortunate, that she doesn't see right through Granny. But in due time, I believe she will.
You were following me around, take pictures of my family. I would too. Helping me rebuild my transmission in my Ford instead of thinking about these kids. Well, I'm not sorry. Listen, if you're trying to paint me as like a dumb woman that doesn't know anything about cars, you are mistaken. But I don't care about your transmission, respectfully. Apparently, Robin, Betty is.
I got it.
Hey, OG Fish. Target is finding Sebastian, but it's kind of hard to do that. No public search. It says Easter. So let's talk about that. So we were just told the other day that Seth is still looking. And that Seth has a PI. And matter of fact, let me read it for you.
Oh my God, Uber Treats. I love that. Forget Uber Eats. She delivers Uber Treats. That's great.
Or my members only, where nobody was threatened, no guns were spoken about. All right, so this is Seth Rogers' friend. Well,
Yeah.
OPJ,
Can we?
I have to tell you, that was Chris Proudfoot speaking to Terry Lamb on a private phone call. He had no idea he was being recorded. So it's not like he came out publicly and said these things. Hey, Kathy. Oh, where are you? Hold on. Let me fix.
DeLorean, that's literally one of the best. That's a classic that I will forever love, no matter what happens. That's just a great clip. I wish I had it right now. She did comment earlier on my post. Yeah, tell her we all said hi.
Yeah, get you on the screen.
Hey, tennis
I've
ball,
never done this on
Timmy.
this generic tablet because it never brings
Hey,
up the lady,
Amy.
so I hope it works.
It does have green K and it says Kathy P.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I changed it a few times. It won't go back to my. I don't know what's going on. So.
Yeah. She did say that. I'm not going to explain. Wait, you're roboting. So Brittany was my friend after that. There was no faking. There was no faking at all. Not only that, but Brittany J faked the SWAT. Who the fuck does that? And then try to get people to be swatted.
Who the fuck fakes cancer? I would much rather fake a SWAT call than cancer.
Oh, really, Jay? Yeah, I've explained it in depth, Maya. Literally in depth. Play nice people can look at your Venmo if it's a public thing. I had no idea 5 years ago I'd be on YouTube today and psychos would be overanalyzing my Venmo. So Capital K Productions, the evidence is an alleged mattress topper that Terry Lynn found. Hey, Delaney, 24 months. Thank you so much. It's a mattress topper that Terry Lynn found. She was waiting for Jules to come and use her dogs to you know.
I do remember that, Lindsay. Oh, good times, good times.
Descent. Jules never showed up. I'm sure that's not a real her. Maybe it is because I don't see nobody. And I do have the bitch blocked.
She does Crafton.
It has to be her because I can't see her. Anna Morris, amen. Is it her, AT? She does. She watches my every move. She's a paying member. You fucking heifer. I want to know what business you have talking about Katie as a mother and making all these allegations of her. I'm dropping no fucking link. Oh, actually, I'll drop a link for you. I'll drop a link for you. Hold on. Hey, great. Amber Alert just issued out of Texas. Give me 1 second. Guys, stop today. Let's bring the lies on, Brittany. Let's talk about you and 100 moderators that left you. Let's talk about them.
How many moderators have
The
left
lies,
you?
yeah, the lies do stop today, bitch. What's it for, Miss me, Tiffany? This trifling ass bitch. I hate her. No, they don't have to be nice. They're not going to be nice. Nobody has to be nice to that bitch. When you're out here accusing people of crimes, nobody has to be nice to you. One person gets custody of another child while one is missing with their custody. Well, in my opinion,
Does she not sit and accuse people of crimes? Does she literally not do that? There's a different Tiffany in there. I don't think it's the same Tiffany that is around here. Could be, though. I mean, I don't know.
okay, that has to mean that there's no evidence that they did anything wrong. Hey, Diana, you can turn your camera off if you like. Do you want your camera on, Diana? Just give me a thumbs up. Hey, Kathy.
Hey, so she jumped. Is she taking a link? Because I got some questions.
Let's see. Diana. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Hey, Diana.
Good morning, everybody. Morning.
No, she's not blocked on stream. Good morning. I have her blocked in general. If a mom grabs it and reposts it, she can see it. The bitch pays for a membership and stalks me, but she's blocked on my end. Amelia, welcome. Thank you. How are you doing today, Diana?
She's saying you have a block. Or so she can't take the link. Why does she still stalking? Why does she take her?
You need to stop lying on me. I didn't have any parts in that shit with your Venmo. I don't give a fuck to even go back. Show the proof that I had a part of that. Show it.
I never.
Where's your proof?
I never said so, Joe. It was your. I made a post about you.
Bitch.
Listen up, Pepper. Use your ears. I never said you had a part of it. Again, dumb bitch. I never said you had a part of it. I said you're moderating.
Accuse you of crimes.
Yeah, you have. You have, Brittany. You have. That's not you? No?
What did I accuse you of?
Saying I face cancer is accusing me of a crime. Saying that I raise money for cancer.
You told everybody.
Nah. Back it up. Hold up, ladies. Ladies. Listen. Brittany, if you're not willing to listen to anything and not be found, then nothing's going to get solved. Just hold up a minute.
What I said?
The truth. You know you said it.
What I said, Brittany J, is it is now full-blown cancer because it was pre-cancerous cells that turned to cancer. Can you not comprehend that?
No, that's fucking full-blown cancer when you're about to eat up and you're about to
Turn
die
to
with it.
cancer means now it's full-blown.
Nah.
It's full-blown all the time. It's why I fucking
Okay.
but
You
you're
have
full-blown.
full-blown cancer, and your nurse told you that you needed to draft up a final will. Come on, Granny, tell the
She
truth.
did. My nurse asked. She did. My nurse asked me, "Do I have a living will?" It was the first time ever in my life I've ever been asked if I had a living will. She absolutely did.
Why do you continue to
I'm gonna
lie
say
me and
something
say I
else.
bring your kids up? I don't talk about your kids. You know I don't. I've never been like this. So,
I'm not sure who that is. It doesn't show them. I don't see them on panel. Let's see. You know, that whole granny thing wasn't even attached to the word watching at all when she came up with it. She used Granny Lynn. Yep, she sure did. Oh, Kellyanne, she's illegally recorded many phone calls, even to a news station, multiple police officers, to a courthouse, along with many different people, you know, from YouTube. Yeah, everyone else is a stalker but her. She started out catfishing the Shenanwats bashing groups, and that's when she started stalking Natasha and being jealous of her. Yeah, tell the kids at St. Jude that definition.
I talk about
Did
your
your
kids.
husband? Did your husband say that? Did your husband, Brittany? Did your husband say? Brittany, did your husband say I have nothing to offer my kids?
Yes.
Well, you fucking say that after you think. Do you
Did your husband?
how long you been flagging? Hold on a minute, Granny. Let's be real for a minute. You have come after me for 2 years about being a bad parent.
You're breaking
Craig
up.
says something one time. He says something
No,
one
Brittany,
time
you
about
come
your
in.
parents.
Brittany,
Craig,
Brittany, let's just have a real conversation, right? To say I come after you for 2 years when I barely mentioned you is
okay.
I do.
This is true. Coincidentally, the cancer stuff got brought up out of nowhere right after I exposed her for the diary. Yes, as soon as she got caught giving out a minor's journal, then boom, I have cancer. But remember, before that, she even lied. She lied about the journals. She denied it until you put out the proof that she really did give them out. Then she was like, "Oh shit, I'm busted. I'm getting too much heat from this. I have cancer, you guys."
I think you're a shitty mom. I think you have no business judging other mothers. I think your husband has no business judging other mothers.
At least I don't buy my kids
Do
nicotine.
you really? I got custody of mine.
At least
Please
I
say
don't
the
buy
same.
my daughter nicotine.
Wait a minute. Stop. See this? Whoa, lady, stop.
Well, hold on. You can't buy your daughter nothing. She's not in your custody, Brittany. You don't raise your daughter, bitch.
There you go. There you go. Lying again. You're fucking
So
lying.
where's your daughter and your two sons?
Yes, you fucking stupid bitch.
Okay.
I'm in custody of all
They
five of
just
my
showed-
kids. That's where you're wrong. This is the problem
So
with
how come you
Granny,
only
okay?
have two? How come you only have two? But you have the other three.
Listen to what
They're
you're
not-
saying right now. When
Your
you
custody.
because you're toxic. You lie.
Well,
You say I don't have custody
your
of my
husband-
kids when I have
Your
custody of all
husband.
five of
No,
them.
you lied.
You lie, bitch.
Then where are they at? Then where are they at?
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you
Then
think
where are
your
they
kids
at,
not go back and forth?
Where are they at?
They go back and forth?
Because you don't have
It's
custody.
your fucking business. Yeah, I fucking do. My kids are at my house and then they go to their grandma's. They come to my house, they go to their grandma's. None of your fucking business. I don't want anybody in chat to tell me, would you be
Because
okay
your
with a
parents
nosy,
have custody of them.
meddling bitch like this
I'll tell you.
lying on you about your custody?
I'll tell you when it becomes my business, bitch. When you're dead,
Never been your business.
fucking loser, non-job having fat boyfriend is sitting back there judging me as a parent, and I got mine. It became my business that day.
Hold on a minute. You've been talking about. He just said that
I'm very serious.
about a month ago. You brought that shit up about my kids fucking like 6 to 8 months ago. Let's be real, Granny. Stop lying.
No, you lied. No, you lied, Brittany, and said I brought that up. When you slipped up, let me speak. When you slipped up
No.
and you mentioned your older sons, your chat said, wait, what? And then you lied and said Granny mentioned it. It wasn't me,
Okay.
Brittany. You did
Yes,
that
you
shit.
did. Yes, you did. You did. You
Listen,
and even if I did
listen.
slip up, why did that give you the right to go on your live and say Brittany's got 3 kids that she don't have custody of? Whose business?
Because Granny is always bringing up other people's children. She's done it for years. That's just what she goes to when she has, I mean, she can't keep it to YouTube. She literally attacks people's children and goes after people's family, threatens to dox. She has doxed. She lies about that. She lies about going after people's children while claiming that hers are always getting death threats and all of this, and people are sexualizing her child when she's the one who brought both of her children into this shit community, and she posts pictures of them in this community, and ask everybody to go subscribe to her son's gaming channel. She has brought her children into this. I'm not saying that gives people the right to speak on their children, so don't get it twisted. I'm just stating that she brought them into this community and then wants to cry that she's a victim and that they're always getting death threats, and they're not. No, she's never shown one fucking ounce of proof that any of them have gotten any single threat. She just vomits that out of her mouth all the time, and it's never happened, ever.
Because what gives you the right to speak on my cancer, to speak on my recovery, to speak on my vagina, to speak on my fucking health? What gives you the right? And what gives your fucking dumb husband? He's not your husband, by the way. What gives him the right to speak on me and other women?
Okay, so you want to tell everybody that I'm all up in your business, but you are the one that gets behind the scenes. Listen to the shit you're saying.
That's a lie.
About your life. I don't care. No,
all you do is talk about me, Brittany J.
I'm not married. How do you know anything about my kids? How?
That's right. You're living in sin, you sweet Christian woman. All you do is speak about me.
Listen to the truth comes out. You fucking meddling, nosy, no good for nothing, stupid, big nose bitch. Stay out of my business.
I'd rather have a big nose than be a
That's why
big
you don't got nobody. That's why you're single and you live with your parents right there. That's the reason.
And there she goes to the weight shaming, because that's another thing that she always does. Hey, Anarchy, I'm so glad to see you. Yes, definitely come back as soon as you can. I'll be here for a little while. And I miss you so much. It's so good to see you.
You live, first of all, I don't live with my parents, but you live in your in-laws' house. Yeah, you do.
You actually do live with your parents. Stop lying and grifting with the single mom bullshit. Hey, Gladys.
Oh, you live in your in-laws' house? Do you have your own home?
Me and my kids and credit. I pay my bills every month. Do you pay your bills? No, you live in your in-laws.
No, you live in Christ's parents' house. Bitch, you live in Christ's parents' house. Shut up. Yes, you do.
So it's
yes, you do.
Not
anymore. You can't pay my mortgage every month. I'm sorry for that.
I pay my mortgage. It's none of your fucking business.
Let's look at that.
I pay my mortgage every month. Are you paying your mortgage?
No, you're subscribed. You're subscribed to pay your mortgage.
Yes, she had her child troll Natasha. She did. And she also tried to set her child up with another fucking YouTuber's kid on here, while highlighting all of her kids' comments on screen.
Let's pay my mortgage. That's another lie you told. Another lie you told. You're talking about your fundraisers. Did you tell all your subscribers about how many fundraisers you've had? How many times your mods had to fix your car that you never went and got fixed? You gonna tell them about
my mods? When did my mods ever fix my car? When did my mods ever fix my car?
You lied and you said that your fucking car window, your fucking stupid mirror was knocked out. Remember? Your side mirror, you claimed it was somebody from YouTube. You took donations up multiple times and you never fucking went and got it fixed.
It was.
What about the Disney World?
I mentioned it for one live stream, and as soon if you're not going to let me talk, it was Epcot, it wasn't Disney.
No, you actually mentioned it multiple times, and I have the screenshot of the post that you made with your fucking mirror broken, trying to blame Misfit Jenny because she lived in your area, and you were insinuating that she had something to do with it. Stop trying to rewrite history, Granny, because you know I've got all the fucking proof to back up the shit that you're lying about.
You're fucking 40 Street.
You took up 2 years.
It was Disney. It was Epcot. Brittany. No, we never wanted to go to Disney. We don't like Disney. Brittany, your
first one was Disney, and the second was Epcot.
It was never Disney. We never wanted to go to Disney. There was never 2. You're such a liar. Tell them both. But let's slow it down for a minute. Your boyfriend said that you guys were getting an inheritance of 180. About your inheritance. What happened to that?
Guess what? It just goes through. Once again, literally nosy, no good Granny. You don't know everything. His aunt got it.
Your drunken boyfriend. Your drunken boyfriend said in the background. Your drunken boyfriend said in the background that you guys get an inheritance of
over. Try something new.
If you don't let me finish talking, When you were dry begging for your audience to pay your $400 internet bill again, he said in the background, "Don't worry, we won't have to ask you for money much longer because we're getting $100,000 inheritance." And now people are supposed to believe that fell through. You want to talk about fundraising? You had a fundraiser as a subscriber. You had a fundraiser to get your kids through summer. You have dry begged and fundraised more than anybody on this fucking platform.
Oh, okay. You are the biggest liar. You're the biggest liar. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard. First of all, Granny, when you said that, we really thought what? Shit don't go through. It's none of your fucking business anyway. Do you think I would come on this platform and ask for help if I had $100,000 fucking dollars? Do you think I would come ask for help knowing that people like
actually. I
you
think you
are
would.
going to drag me relentlessly? You and your mods, y'all, you want to talk about obsessed? That's why your mods record everything I do. You have your moderators record every live I do. You count my moderators. That's obsessive.
No. Brittany, that's not
Yes,
our
you
channel
do.
that posted that you lost over 100 bucks.
No,
That's not us.
Megan VR records every live that I do.
She does, because you're a liar. Because when your husband said the SAG
Oh my
word, you
God.
lied and said, I got you demonetized when it
Megan BR records every single live that Brittany does, while Megan BR claims that I'm a stalker.
was your Christian loving husband. And that actually calls her the FAG word, right?
No, I said
Okay,
that.
you said that on your channel.
When you told me that, you never lied about that. I'm not like you. I don't have to lie about stuff.
No, you said you never said it. You lied and said you never said it. So we told you had to record it.
There's
You
another
did,
lie.
you said you never said it.
You lie so bad.
So hold on. I'll play it right now. I'll play it right now. You're denying him saying the F word. I'll play it right now, and then you call me a liar again, okay? Let me get it up for you.
Let's play it. Come on, you obsessive bitch.
Oh, I'm getting it. Look at you, sweet Christian
And
woman.
then
It's Sunday.
let me grab the screenshots of you. Take it, and we're gonna grab the screenshots of her taking the fun for Disney World.
Because you did this.
You
It was
tell
never
me you didn't take
Disney.
it
I never
for
wanted
Disney
to go to
World.
Disney.
Say it.
It was never Disney. I said it 100 times. It was Florida. It was Florida.
And then you said that COVID happened and you weren't going to go to Disney after that. Then you took up one for Epcot.
No, that's
You
not
do
true.
know we got the screenshots, right? You do
Just
know
show them
that,
this. Hold them up right now. Show them. Then Brittany, show them right now. It was always only Florida to go to Epcot, and then COVID happened, and we didn't go.
No,
it was never
it's
Disney.
not.
Why would I admit to that and then deny that part? You're stupid. You're stupid.
Because you don't want people to know that there's two separate fundraisers. And that's two
There was never
of many.
they showed them.
Let's tell the rest of the fundraisers you had.
They
How
showed
about
them,
the ones
Brittany.
go to Florida to taunt Natasha? Remember that one?
So she wants to show the screenshots of shit that happened back then. So it's like, okay, so if I go back to that live stream and I cover that live stream and show all the screenshots, then it's, oh, well, Dee Dee can't stop bringing up shit from 2 years ago. But then it's like, she's sitting here wanting the proof put out there. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? So cover the live stream from when she faked cancer and had a fundraiser for it, and be called, for putting out old shit or not. Like, what do you do? Hey, Socket. I think it was 2022 Navigator. Yeah, she said the F word repeatedly on the phone while talking shit on Jamie. And she also said the N word to him.
That never happened. Florida was the one thing.
Yeah, you kept trying to take an RO out of people. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Dee's got it.
So now I had a fundraiser to go to Florida to talk to Tasha.
Yeah, you said help bring your kids go to Florida, and you have
Brittany, that was the one fundraiser. That was the one fundraiser. You fucking idiot. That was one fundraiser to go to Florida, to go to Epcot. That was all one thing.
I don't remember if she had more than one fundraiser back then. I'd have to go back and look through, the live streams. I know that she did tell Lycan something about going to Florida because I'll kill her, and was talking about Natasha at that time. And I know that she did have a fundraiser to go to Florida as her kid's last vacation, but I don't know if there was two different ones. I'll have to check that. There were two, I believe. Yeah, she called NC's niece a token blackie. There's so much, and she lies about so much, and she's still. People can't say that it's just all old stuff and that she's this better person now and she isn't lying, because she's still lying. She's still doing shit, and she goes mostly on other people's panels to do it so she can try to keep her channel clean to all of her true crime people, to make it look like she doesn't speak on Brittany and she doesn't do all this. Yeah, well, we'll be playing that part next, maybe tomorrow, because this is going to be too long.
No matter how many times she just dropped down. It doesn't matter how many times she says that. It was one fundraiser.
She didn't come up there to talk and work anything out. She came up there to cuss and call names and for accusations.
But this is the sweet Christian woman, and it's Sunday, and she's on here talking. Once again, you're referencing a Jewish person's nose by calling it big nose. I'd rather have a big nose than be a big ass bitch.
Yeah.
Like, you got a lot to say, Brittany. And everything she says is a lot. Now she wants to talk about fundraisers again.
I mean, being a big ass bitch, she can lose weight. You'll always have a big ass nose.
How much did you borrow off T. Adams from behind the scenes you never paid back? Let's talk about the 400 electricity bill you had every month. Let's talk about the many countless fundraisers that she has had, including for ground beef, to get her kids through the summer, for Christmas several times, even when she wasn't a creator, had her hands out. Right, thank you, OG Fish. Right, she created a $1,200 Christmas fund and then got paid for that December. She is, drop dead. She is. That is her. She asked for a new phone. She asked for a computer, for a laptop. Yes, that is all her. Yes, a few years ago, I did have 3 fundraisers in total. One was for an attorney, and I did get an RO. Rightfully.
Wait, 3 fundraisers? No, bitch, you've had way more than 3. I'll be showing that to debunk that lie.
One was for to go to Florida, which my subscribers asked me to make. And the other thing with my car window was fucked with. After a guy literally said he lives right in Philly, come out, my car's all scratched up, the window's broken. I mentioned, and it was actually Gary who paid for that. And as soon as I got enough money to pay to fix the
Nobody said they lived in Philly to insinuate that they came and did something to your car. You fucking blamed Misfit Jenny because she lives in your area.
Gary stopped. Like I said, like I got the money. It came from Gary. Yeah, I got an RL on somebody. Sure did. Brittany's new BFF, the man that said women enjoy being RAPED'd. Brittany became friends with this guy after I got an RA graded. After.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I didn't review that one live, because she had him up on panel, and I just, nope, not gonna, nope.
Yep.
She knows how bad that situation got. She shouldn't have got involved with it. She became buddy with him to cope with you.
Ain't that true? She sure did, Kathy. She sure did. She hated him up until that moment.
Yeah. She didn't come up there and try to work anything out.
Because she wanted to get one back at me.
You know, she wouldn't wait for you to play that clip to prove what you were saying.
Had nothing to do with
She's had multiple fundraisers to take people to court or to go legal on people, including a $10,000 one for to go legal on Natasha Cooper. There's been many fundraisers. So when she says 3, that is a huge lie. Hey, Save Robbie. Oh yeah, way more respectable to make money being a tragedy pimp. But remember, she's always called out tragedy pimps. That's what she does.
Oh yeah, Megan's getting that from me right now.
You know,
She denied that her husband ever said the F word.
Yeah.
She denied it and then said that her channel was demonetized because of me. We had nothing to do with it. Her channel was demonetized after her husband said the F word. It wasn't until we said we had the clips that happened. Look at this. I know Brittany J. Every week she's a big old being bullied on her platform, but shouts up here, throws out personal insults one after another. Again, it is Sunday. This woman tells you, well, she's a sweet Christian woman. Notice how she said I stalked her because I know she's not married. So let's talk about it. So she wanted to keep talking over me. Brittany's the one that one day messed up and said and mentioned her older son. Her audience was like, what do you mean, your older son? She goes, y'all, Granny told everybody I have 3 kids, but, I didn't lose custody of them. I signed my rights over. The truth is your 3 kids didn't want to live with you. Who are you to judge Katie Proudfoot as a mother or judge anybody as a mother?
Who are you to judge anybody as a mother? Who are you? With your 2 felonies and a child endangerment charge. Who are you to judge any mother? And saying that you didn't even want to be around your kids, that you felt like a shit mom, and every time they would walk in the room, you would just want to walk away from them. You didn't even want to be around them. Who the fuck are you to judge anybody?
When you have 3 kids that decided not to live with you, you have no business, Brittany. No business whatsoever to judge anybody or anybody's parenting. Then they keep trying to overspeak me and claim, first off, Dee Dee's a damn stalker. Like, even Voices called her out the other day and said, you're definitely a bunny boiler. You are definitely a bunny boiler. But they were all the same fundraiser. The Florida was one thing. It was one stupid thing. My mom said, make
If I'm a stalker, what does that make you? What does that make you, Jessica? And if I'm a stalker, then go get a stalking order against me. I mean, you love to call the police and get fake ROs on people and shit, so go legal. Hell, hold a legal fundraiser. Get a stalking order against me if I'm such a stalker. I dare you.
Vacation. We decided we wanted to go to Florida. COVID happened. We didn't go. We never wanted to go to Disney. It was always Epcot.
Brittany, instead of typing shit in chat, put your big girl pants on, hit that link.
She didn't go to Disney because Angela's right. She cammed up. She has admitted that she was insecure about her missing tooth, so she went and spent $3,000 on a missing tooth to get a fake tooth put in. I have the fundraiser for that, where she said, if somebody wants to donate, I just had to have some dental work done for a tooth and it really hurt my pockets.
act like a grown adult without the name calling and stuff. Hang out and see the clip that she's going to show with receipts instead of acting like a
Probably. I know she did to take Moon to court.
child. Act like an adult. You're the one stalking her. She's not memberships to your channel.
Right.
I mean, come on, be an adult.
So Brittany wants to tell you all that I'm a stalker because I know she's not married to that guy, right? But Brittany wants you all to believe that I live at home. So you're stalking me. Not only that, but up until Brittany's father-in-law passed away, they did live in that home with them. So you're no better, Brittany. Like, you're no better than anybody. You sit out here, you act like you're a sweet Christian woman, and you're not. You're a fraud. You're an absolute fraud.
Look, I don't care where people live. If they need to move back home to get on their feet, you go through hard times, whatever. It's the fact that she plays the single mom card, collects donations, pretending like she's doing it all on her own while lying about it, saying that she lives down the street from her parents when she does not. She lives with her parents, okay? She has help. She doesn't pay all the bills and struggle going to work every day, actually being a single mother. And I did donate to her when I thought she was truly a single mom. And then she took my name from PayPal and doxed me on her live stream because that's the way she is. So be careful if you ever donate to her. She will put your shit out there.
I don't care where she lives. She needs to. Exactly. It's none of nobody's. And she needs to take herself out of the equation when it comes to putting these parents down because she didn't have no evidence either of anything going on. But you know what? Just be an adult. Be a grown-ass woman. Like, handle what you say. Do it without the name calling and screaming over and stuff. Handle it like an adult. Brittany, you block people, then you talk shit on them. You did it to me.
She wouldn't even let me finish. Facts. Does anybody ever have me asking any of my subscribers for money behind
She's backstage, she says.
Thank you, Gypsy.
She says she's backstage.
Oh.
If you want to come up here, that's fine. But come on, let's cut out the name calling. Let's cut out the screaming. Let's be an adult here and let's handle this. Brittany, watch the clip she has. She has some receipts. That's simple.
There's a whole channel of receipts. Always expect it, never appreciate it. Has nothing to do with me and my subscribers, members, moderators.
Well, how do you know that? How do you know that it's not somebody that's one of your subscribers? I mean, if it's somebody that is putting out videos against Brittany, I mean, I would bet that they're one of your subscribers. It's just my guess, my opinion, allegedly.
May I ask what's the lady's name that's on panel with you? What's your name?
Kathy. It's Kathy.
All right, Kathy. Let me respect. Okay, I'm gonna try not to yell, but let me respectfully ask you a question, and I'm asking you to put your bias aside. How would you feel if there was a woman that literally just said to thousands of people that I said I signed rights over? How would you feel if they said that you signed rights over to your kids and you never said that? I've never lost custody of my kids. I have full custody of all 5 of mine. I don't know what kind of gratification you get from saying that kind of stuff, Granny, but you're wrong. You're dead wrong. You're dead fucking wrong.
Let me answer you the gratification.
And never said I signed my rights over because I get.
Excuse me. You asked me a question. Now, please let me respond. This is how conversations work. You want to know what gratification I get for it? When your drunk piece of shit man is telling me I have nothing to offer my kids that I raise and I'm with every single day, and I know that you have 3 of yours that you're not, I think he has no business judging anybody else. You of all people, Brittany, whether you sign them over or you share custody or you have full custody, whatever it may be, it's nobody's business. You're right. But you of all people then should know that shit happens. So who is your boyfriend to say that about anybody? Who are you to judge these parents of missing kids when you got your own skeletons? That's all.
Once again, you can continue to say that you did that to justify what Craig said, but here's the big fucking problem with that. And hey, that live's still up, and we can go get the dates. Craig said that.
Go get it.
Only after you have been coming. You said all that shit about my custody and my kids way before he ever said that. In the last 2 years that we've had drama, Jessica, I've said nothing. Nothing about
I don't know.
It took me 30 years to finally say that you buy vapes for your daughter. It took me getting.
But you're a liar.
That is actually not a lie. Jessica has brought up her children and things way before Craig said that. And, well, I don't know if Granny said that part here or not. Let me wait before I say that. But I do remember her saying that she doesn't know anything about, not on this live, a different live a while back, that she doesn't know anything about Brittany's husband or boyfriend, whatever. She doesn't even know his name, yet she does, clearly.
My daughter's like, let me speak, damn it. Let me
cranky
speak.
squirrel.
First off, you
Hold up. Whose business is it to tell anybody that anyway? Even if whether it's true or not, it's not no one's business to be bringing to the internet.
Why is it her business to talk on my custody?
The truth of the matter is that you said you were for your daughter. You said said you buy them for your daughter. That's one thing. Now, please
No,
let me
that's a
finish
bold-faced
speaking before you
lie.
interrupt again.
Never
You
said that.
are delusional. You went around since June of this year. You went to every hate channel there was about me, participating in all these panels and these chats. When 3 days before that, we were on the phone with each other speaking. You have it in your head that I speak about you all the time. I don't. I do not speak. I do not speak on you, Brittany.
Okay, so while you're sitting here,
She actually does though. She definitely speaks on her. Okay. Let's just let's see. I have to go through all the 30 live streams of Sebastian Rogers. But let's see. Unless she's took them down, but 3 months ago, there's a thumbnail with Brittany, and it says it's not supposed to be about, but now it is, allegedly the victim, and it's a thumbnail with Brittany. You know, almost a 3-hour live stream. There was a couple more. She maybe took them down. Or no, 2 months ago, recorded calls, tampered alerts, divorce records, a missing child, and she has Brittany on the thumbnail again. 2 months ago, allegedly with Brittany J, motives revealed, hypocrisy announced. Another almost 3-hour live stream. Oh, and the middle one that I just said, recorded calls, tampered alerts, divorce records, a missing child with Brittany on the thumbnail, over a 5-hour live stream. Now, those are just the 3 that I see right off the bat. And there's probably tons more where she's mentioned Brittany mixed in with all of that. Not to mention all the other panels and chats that she goes into speaking on Brittany, which happens all the time. She goes definitely to jurors and speaks about Brittany. She was just on Megan's channel the other night speaking on Brittany. She definitely speaks on Brittany.
telling everybody that I'm just this evil person that you thought was my friend, and I turned on you. Let's tell the real story. Okay? I got
Tell the real story. You keep cutting out. I'll tell the real story for you all. Brittany got a screenshot from an ex-mod of mine that said that I am working with Brittany as a business move. The reason I said that, Brittany, now she didn't show you the rest of it, is because that mod had a huge problem with me being cool with you. It was Angela, and she couldn't stand you. She said you were a liar, a piece of shit. She wanted nothing to do with you. So I told Angela that it was a business move to work with you. I sure did. That was about a year ago. We were friendly after that. Like, we got close after that. When I was first coming on your panel and stuff, we weren't friends. We became friendly after that. You didn't ask for any follow-up screenshots. You ran with that and ran with it. But I also got screenshots of you talking about me, talking about TT, and talking about tattoos to each of us. While we all thought you were our friend. All 3 of us. So, I mean, you know, so what? That was over a year ago. We weren't friends when I was going up on her panel. We became friendly after that. She ran to me to protect her from the same people that you know, were then going after me, and then she decides to gang up with them, and she spent an entire summer participating in the most vilest things about me, and I mean the most vile things about me. How about the clip of Brittany J going, Granny's a dirty butt, Granny had a hemorrhoid, dirty butt, because you went to the hospital for cellulitis. Hemorrhoids don't make somebody dirty.
What the hell is cellulitis? April 8th, she tells everyone she has cancer and starts raising money for the next week for vacation, or for the vacation. April 25th, she pays $3,000 for an implant. And her poor kids didn't get the vacation to Disney. Sorry, it's not Disney, it's Epcot. You do realize Epcot is a part of Disney. Y'all, she is so dumb. And I'm laughing so hard at the Dinosaur Tape Street and came out the bat swinging. That shit is so funny. If you know, you know.
Sweetheart, it just doesn't. Then you got mad at me because I played a video showing you that you wore the same clothes 3 days in a row. Well, who are you to call somebody dirty if you're wearing the same clothes? We're sitting here talking about Sebastian Rogers, and once again, you have to try to make yourself a victim. I don't fuck with you, Brittany. You're paying a spy on me. You constantly mention me. I don't speak on you. Go your own way. Go your own way.
You do speak on her, though. You do.
That's what needs to happen. If there's not going to be no resolution, then number one, kids are off limits. Period. I don't care whose kids it is. They should be off limits. If there's no resolution, then the best thing you can do is zip it. And Granny, I do come in your chats a lot, and I honestly do not hear you talking about her. However, you know, every line.
Oh, I know what it is, Beckett. It was the pronunciation for me. You know, she didn't say it right. Didn't she raise more money to go to Salem? That I'm not sure on. Did she? Yeah, Meg, see that it's so messed up. It's America for you.
Brittany, you're running your mouth about Granny. So if you don't want the smoke, then shut the hell up. It's that simple.
I've been asking Brittany to just stop for a long time. Brittany went through my channel one day, and she literally had to lie to people that this video was about her, and this video was about her, and they weren't about her. They weren't about her.
Well, I just pointed out like 3 that were about her, and not, and I'm sure, like I said, there's tons more that you've talked about her and that she's not on the thumbnail. Oh, why? Why does she lie so much?
He's backstage.
It's Sunday. Shouldn't you be at church and we can get back to speaking about she's on right now. Can we get back to speaking about Sebastian? You can go worship the lovely God that you use in vain all the time. Like, can I go back on with my program now? I'm glad to know you're watching me once again because you pay to watch.
Is it the same God that you don't believe in, that you are constantly praying to? That same God? Just wondering.
But as much as I appreciate your donations to my channel each month, I don't really care to converse with you, Brittany. I don't fucking like you. You don't like me. Go do your own thing. You don't get mentioned over here. Nobody gives a shit.
Okay, that's a lie too. That's a lie.
Brittany, look, I'm not trying to take sides here, but I'm in Granny's a lot, and I go up on panel, off and on. And in all honesty, we've not discussed you.
She doesn't always say my name, Kathy. She takes these cheap digs. She does it almost every live. She's sneaky about it.
Because,
and let me tell you something.
It's not almost every live, Brittany. Everybody knows.
No, and
you are the Burger King. I'm gonna meet you. So I'm gonna respond. Brittany. You made a stupid thumbnail about the crown. I made over a year ago. I made a joke. I'm coming for your crown, Brittany. This bitch has held on to it like it's truth, like it's gospel. So I went to Burger King. I got a Burger King crown. I told her she could have it back. I called her the BK queen. That's it. That's all. That's it, Brittany.
That's all you do.
Oh, that's it. Like that's all she does. Actually, one of those live streams that I just told y'all about, where she said she has Brittany on the thumbnail, she put a crown on it. It was only 2 months ago. It's now under members only, so you can't see it unless you're a member. But she put a crown on it and said, "We'll exploit children's tragedies for money." And then whoever's up here on panel is saying that they don't speak on Brittany, when clearly she does. I have no idea who that is, Sabrina.
Okay, let's tell you what I
6 months ago. Brittany, 6 months ago, you said that you were getting an attorney. No, I'm going to finish what I'm speaking. This is my channel. 6 months ago, you said you were getting an attorney, that you contacted bullying organizations to go after me, yet you mention me every day. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about how you're sitting here. Once again, I have not been a member of your channel in months. I've not been a member of your channel in months. I dropped my membership like 6 months ago. Stop saying that.
It wasn't 6 months ago. I have it right here.
Yes, ma'am.
It was 2 months ago that you dropped the membership. It was after I showed everybody that you were a member.
Longer than 2 months.
Thank you for finally dropping that membership, especially when you're.
Well, maybe if you weren't a sneaky bitch and wouldn't do all your shit behind the paywall like you did yesterday, I never had to have a membership.
I'm not allowed to have
yesterday.
I'm not allowed to have a membership. I didn't have a members like yesterday, Brittany.
No, it was a community post in your membership. Community post in your membership.
Yes, I brought up that your moderator believed a dream that accused me of a serious fucking crime with zero proof. I said this is BJ's moderator. That is important.
Something that I have no part in.
I'm doing X, Y, and Z.
And then let me tell you
the same way you lie in my nuts.
She does do that, though. She does sneaky shit. It's not that you're not allowed to have members only, content for your members. I mean, obviously you want to provide content for your members only, or, members, whatever. But she does a lot of the sneaky shit behind members only. She always has.
No, let me tell you something. The same way you keep saying my boss, you know damn well that Megan PR is an ex-mod of yours and has a personal vendetta with you. I'm not responsible for what Megan does any more than you're responsible for what Yvette does. So, and if you don't like it being stated,
when your mods come, they come on your behalf.
They don't.
When they come on your behalf, fight your battles, but they do.
Not on my
behalf. You need to talk to them.
It's not on my behalf. Megan's trouble with you. I don't need to tell them to. Are you telling your mods to stop, Brittany?
Yes, I do. I didn't even know Yvette had made. I didn't even know about Nikki's live. Nothing about it.
Okay, well, here's the thing, Brittany. Honest to God, I don't encourage. I've asked Megan not to do shit. I've asked Megan not to respond because I don't want to give you any more of my attention. And that is on God.
Well,
that is on my
children. Stop talking about my kids, please. Stop talking about
I don't speak on your kids,
Stop talking about my kids. Telling people I don't have custody of my kids and I said I signed my rights over? That's a lie. Telling people I called your kids to school, you know I didn't call your kids to school. You know I didn't.
I'm glad you said that. I never said you.
I think you lied about that.
Let me finish speaking. I never said you called. You went live and claimed that your kid's school was. The very next morning, as I am live, I get a phone call.
No, that's not Voices on panel with her right now.
From my kid's school saying that somebody called in, Mel of all things called in and said my child needs to be checked for bruises because you said during your live that it is Granny's mods and people that do that evil stuff. You made your audience
CPS on another creator before.
Okay, but Brittany, you can't accuse somebody. Nobody should be accusing nobody without proof. You don't know who made that call. It could have been someone from your chat.
But I never said they didn't call.
You just said that dirty
shit like that. Y'all,
no, You
Oh, nobody should be accusing without proof? Do you realize the amount of times Granny accuses people with no proof? Or are these subscribers of hers, most of them, are they just, I don't know, that delusional? Do they just hear what they want to hear or what? I mean, on God, yo.
clap. You can clap. It doesn't matter. You're a fucking liar. CPS on Dorothy. Little bit. There's screenshots. Little bit. CPS will bark you. Yeah, because of you. At your guidance, there's a screenshot where you said, I hope nobody calls CPS on her. Listen to me. Oh. Yeah, okay. Because you were not okay, because the same thing about you when you watch your kids out night. Never lie about it. That's another lie. Another fucking. Yes, you did. I got the recording. My son is on the spectrum, and his brother shut the door, and he couldn't open a fucking doorknob. I've told you this over and over. This is another thing she does, Kathy. And when we're going to talk about when you were confronted and lied out the background noises, when you were confronted, I'm going to speak, Brittany. When you were confronted over that, you did say that your son locked the door, but you also said they were outside playing, and it was December.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brittany, she's never called CPS on anyone. I don't know if she's ever actually called CPS on anyone, but she's definitely encouraged it. Screenshots are out there. Granny never called CPS. Go away, you vile creep. Does anybody know if she actually ever did call CPS on anybody? I know she threatened it, for sure. Anarchy! No worries if you have to take a phone call. Yeah, look what she did to Amber.
Midnight, okay? Secondly, the CPS. I remember that day. It was a Saturday. You had to liar me. It was Saturday. I had to record in the backyard. I was watching us. If I'm a liar, then Brittany, if I'm a liar, then how do you remember? If it ain't true, it would have happened. You would have remembered. Because you have not let me live that down, and I remember it perfectly. I'm going to stop lying about that, Jessica. I didn't let you live that down because you sat on a panel telling me. You just said that you knew. You sat on a panel telling me that if Melissa J killed herself, I'd be responsible. So no, I didn't live that down. I did not say that. Nope. Yes, you. I have it all. My words. Stop taking my words. I have it all. I said she was in a really bad place from all of the bullying, and you could have put her back in a dark place. I never said you could make her commit suicide. Stop that. Now you're going to let me speak. Now you're going to let me speak. You did. You said I'd be responsible. So what Brittany's referring to is when I was a brand new channel, right? Brittany, if you don't let me finish my sentence, bitch, I'm going to fucking kick you. You have to go over that. I was a brand new channel. Because you're bringing it up. So I want the people to have context. I was a brand new channel. It was my second time ever going live. A woman came in my chat named I'm a Clover, and I had a guest on that was named Echo. Echo was not under the name he used to be under. I had to type in a back chat, are you so-and-so? I'm a Clover didn't get along with Melissa Jade. All of a sudden, all these people come in my chat, and they're talking about girl code and all these things. And I'm like, what is even going on here? And then nobody could get a hold of the woman for 4 days. And Brittany absolutely did tell me if anything happened to her, it was on me. And Brittany's telling me this as there's that her in the dark place. Bloody murder. Yeah, because I had to listen to my friend cry. When you brought her boyfriend on panel and was flirting with him, he wasn't her boyfriend anymore. Her cry. He wasn't her boyfriend anymore, Brittany, and I wasn't even sure if that was him. Yeah, you guys made it this big deal like it was orchestrated.
Anarchy, I'm streaming to both of my channels, so some might be in a different on a different stream. That might be why you can't see them. Jessica accused the whole community of wanting her to relapse, and she made a community post about it. Yes. And after she incited hate against me about the TikToks, I had plenty of her subs come over and threaten me with the CPS. Yes, exactly. And she threatened to, or not threatened, but she encouraged everyone to call CPS on Natasha, too. I know you have that screenshot. Granny's watching told me she called a bunch of agencies on Dorothy. I think Dorothy has shown the receipts about that. Wow.
You didn't like Melissa, so you slighted her, and you wanted to hurt her. But I never said you made you. No,
I wanted to hurt her. I wanted to hurt her by allowing somebody under a different name on my panel, and I had to know what you were doing. I chat if he was even him. You're so stupid. So let's talk about CPS. There was this woman named Darky, right? Brittany, shut up. Girl code, bitch. There was this woman named Darky. Yeah, you don't live by it, right? You admitted you don't do girl code. No, because I'm a grown ass woman. Why would I do girl code over the internet? Exactly. You're a shy bitch like that. You're that type of bitch that would sleep with somebody's husband and laugh about it. Yep. I'm sorry your husband would sleep with me, but I'd never sleep with him. Oh my God. Right, so on to the next. Okay. On to the next.
Ew, why does she think all the men want her? Granny has said before, I can't help that I just turn on my camera and all the men come to me. Bitch, You are disgusting. You've admitted you haven't had a man in years. Nobody wants you. Believe that.
Single, Brittany. Yeah. Who says I'm single?
What does that even matter? See, we don't need to go there.
Okay,
You're not going to work anything out if you both are.
wants to sleep with her.
So gross.
Well, yeah,
She always tried to do that with Natasha's man too. Always acting like she was gonna get with him. She tries to do that with every woman that she can't get along with. Like she's gonna take their man. You're fucking gross.
Sleep with somebody's husband, you dirtball. I don't know. You're that kind of person. You're that kind
Exactly.
of person.
Nobody always says shit like that. So
Well,
nasty.
Well, excuse me. She just said my fucking husband. I'm not jealous of you.
But if you guys can't let go of the past and move forward, then just go separate ways.
Oh, Philly
If Brittany
flea
puts on this
steak.
pedestal of somebody that would sleep with people's husbands. First off, I don't bring my relationships to the internet. I don't need to. You're not gonna sit there and try to insult me and say I'm the type of bitch that would pretend to like baseball. Like, no, that sounds like you're projecting. Things like that. We're projecting. Yeah, that's the kind of shit you did to Melissa J. That was the kind of shit you did to Melissa J. If I decide, what did you do to Melissa J that she hates your fucking guts right now? Let's talk about that. So if I'm the type of person, friendship has nothing to do with it.
But you brought it up, Brittany.
She brought Melissa up. She brought that shit up. You brought it up.
Why are we bringing Melissa J into this?
You literally just let me finish that. I'm gonna speak, Brittany. You just lied. Brittany brought up CPS being called. I just lied again. So I said I put my kids before men. What are you talking about, Brittany? You brought up the fucking panel with Melissa J, and you said no, you didn't. Yes, the fuck you did. Like it was important.
Anarchy says hi to everybody in the other chat that she can't find you. Dave says that's why he can't see Anarchy. She's on the other channel.
Okay. Now go ahead. Tell about the CPS that you had your mom call.
Nobody should be making frivolous calls. Being a foster parent, let me tell you something. Frivolous calls hurt the system and bog it down. I don't care who it is. No one should be doing it.
Brittany, you're gonna let she would have done it different. I had nothing to do with my mod calling, and yes, at that time, what was going on, I would have called.
We'll just start calling her, instead of Megan VR, we'll start calling her Megan PR, since she's like Granny's new PR person.
This person it shouldn't be brought up now because this person has found their way back to recovery. Admittedly, they were in a fucked up place. They were going live, and I do not exaggerate when I say for over 36 hours they were not out on live streams. It was a whole mess. It was
what?
The person that called in a call. It had nothing to do with me. I had them right here saying to me, "I'm calling CPS on Dorothy. Do you know her address?" I didn't encourage that, Brittany, and I will show it. But where's that person? There's screenshots of you telling your mom that CPS needed Diddy called. I've never called CPS. I never fucking would call CPS on somebody. So what? That's dirty shit. So what? That's low hanging fruit. That is not dirty shit. Somebody was totally okay. That's not dirty. How are you gonna say that's what I would do? How are you gonna say that's what I would do when I'm not the one that did it? Somebody who sits in your chat did it, Brittany. You said you I would have. Yes. So yeah, don't come at me for saying that you and your mom. What I said was, I understand. What I said.
AT's over here telling Brittany she shouldn't bring up Dorothy because she's in a better place, especially if you don't have the facts. Dorothy was going live 24 hours a day about Jess, no joke. Right after that, you've got Granny's other mod saying Dot was falling asleep with lit cigarettes. Like, so bring her up or don't bring her up. Someday Granny's watching is gonna mess and lose her channel. Yeah, and you know what? We'll do just like she said for Natasha and have a fucking celebration. And we'll even play the stream she celebrated when Natasha lost hers. That's what we'll do. I don't think anything like happened to her. I think she got a job and just really didn't have time to stream anymore. I'm not really sure though.
Was I understand why Little Bit did. It was out of genuine concern. It was not off of YouTube bullshit. Not only that, but you currently said it was somebody that did call off of YouTube bullshit. Amy called on AJ simply because she doesn't like her. She did not. There's no proof of that. She did. There is proof. It was her own voice. And she did it, Brittany. She didn't call. No. She said she did, but she didn't. She didn't. Oh, you're supposed to believe that somebody. See how Brittany works? Somebody openly. That's not how I work. She showed me. She never called. How can she show you that she never called, idiot? Somebody because you don't let me finish, Brittany. Why would Amy leave a voice message admitting that she called somebody, and how can she prove that she didn't? Brittany, it sounds stupid. Here's the difference. She said she did, but that's why you operate and you and Little Bit. You had part. You said you would have done it. I was nowhere around Amy. It's that whole situation is new. I know. I was nowhere near her when any of that was happening. No, but you're near her now. That dirty shit. Brittany, let me finish. You're okay with her now. You know that she did that simply because she doesn't like somebody. No. Where in Little Bit situation, she did it out of genuine concern.
I'm not wrong for saying that you and
You're
your
not
mod,
wrong, okay.
your fucking mod told me. Did New Account Who Dis not say that if I was in your state, you would have had a call a long time ago? Your own mod told me
No
that.
matters for it. I was not.
I'm not wrong for being concerned. If
Okay,
somebody
but
told
she
you
didn't. But
that,
she didn't,
and then you get a call at your school, your
But she
kid's
didn't.
school. I didn't know that.
No, the timing wasn't even the same, Brittany. That's not even
Oh
fair.
my God,
The
it was
timing
2
not
weeks
the same.
later. It was 2 or 3 weeks
So there
later.
she right, but wasn't there somebody in another chat that said they did call on you? So why would you put it back on us when this person openly said if they were in the same state, they would have called on you? They
Because you and your
but
mom,
I subscriber, Brittany, there was a subscriber who said they weren't actively calling on you. That's
I
not a
didn't
subscriber.
flat out say that you and your mom
And this
did it.
is
I
why-
said y'all are dirty enough to do something like that.
And this
There
is
you
why
go,
my
I
son
dropped the
ended up
link.
being invaded
Oh,
the way
please.
he was because
You're
Brittany
lying.
J is obsessed with me to show proof your
Yeah,
kid's
okay.
school
So
is-
are you really accusing me of calling your kid's school again? You fucking liar.
Did I say you?
You're so dirty.
Did I say that you're an allegation?
You're so dirty that
Did I say you? You don't even let me talk. I
A
said,
whole fucking
I
lie
said
is
you're
lying on me.
oh my God, you can say it 100 times, bitch. Let me talk. I did not just say that you called. I said your mouth and your lies and your allegations led to my
Okay.
child's school getting a call today after yours. Wait, you're saying that it must
I just said, I just gave you 2 examples of 2 different mods. One who called CPS, another who threatened
you
to
sit
do it.
with the one mod. You sit with
That
the
was
mod
that
that
was.
calls Stephen Clarkey. You sit with the mod that calls CPS on.
I can't either, Murphy. It's too much. Wait, brutally honest. Is that really you? Because it says authenticated with a different name. Okay. Okay. Just in case they, I know, Bill. I know you wouldn't do anything. It's just could be a troll. You never know these days.
It's me.
Okay.
It's me.
Okay, just making sure because I couldn't click on your profile to check that it was you.
Yeah, it's me. So before you said that there's that this psycho that we're hearing on our screen, can I go to the store and buy a firearm?
Mm-hmm.
So I've been seeing in my feed that the federal courts of appeals have been overturning these gun control legislation. All right, from many states, and there's actually a circuit split, which means that the Ninth Circuit, the Fifth Circuit, they're not in agreement. All right. So the Supreme Court has a ruling called the Bruin decision, which makes the lower courts have a new standard in determining if a law is constitutional, which is they have to look at the historical tradition, whether people should get their gun rights back. Now, the Third Circuit, which is in Pennsylvania, decided to overturn most of Pennsylvania's laws regarding felons.
Really?
Yes.
Is
So
this
I
is
have
recent? Hey, Nicole.
so I have an article here. So nonviolent offenders can get their can go to the store now and buy a firearm, which is without a mental evaluation. I'm gonna put that in private chat so you can look at that.
Wait. Yay, anarchy. Yeah, just I'll check Snapchat. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep up.
Yeah, because I saw it in my feed, DD, with these court decisions, and I had to do my research just to make sure.
Okay,
that
so how new is this?
this is about 9 months old.
Is the Supreme Court related to the Superior Court?
This is the U.S. Supreme Court. US
Bill,
Supreme
without
Court,
seeming
and
to be a
then-
bitch, but huh?
Then there's the lower courts, which is the Federal Circuit of Appeals courts, which is I think 1 through 12. And there's a circuit split, which means they're not in agreement. So probably what's going to happen is that these cases are going to be consolidated again and go back to the Supreme Court for a decision.
I think DeLorean was being funny when she said that. But okay, well, maybe they can.
Yeah, and this is the sad thing. Can you imagine that psycho going to the store to go buy ammunition and
No, I can't. I
so I'm
cannot.
scared for my life. It's like,
That's one who does not need to own one.
I know. It's like I was like, my jaw dropped, and I was like, so these judges want to give these felons the right to bear arms.
Hey, Retro. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I know that there's been a lot of, issues with gun laws lately, but I definitely don't think felons should be able just to go freely purchase a gun.
Yeah, but this whole thing is changing. The environment is different now, so it's been happening since 2023. So these federal laws, these federal gun control laws, are being struck down one by one, and state laws on the books are being struck down one by one. And the court level, the appeals level before it, just under the U.S. Supreme Court, is not in agreement. So you have the Ninth Circuit ruling one way, you have the Third Circuit ruling another, you have the 10th Circuit ruling upholding the federal bans or the state bans on felons not being able to own a gun. So it's probably going to end up back at the Supreme Court.
Wait.
So I just wanted this because Amy said, "Oh, she's not allowed to buy a firearm," and I'm like surprised to see that she might be able to. It's scary.
Wait, did she really say that though? Did she really say that if like in when his appeal she was taking him, she said the Superior Court, and she was taking James to it if he won his appeal. She did not say that. Oh,
The state court system is like, okay, they have the magistrate's court, then they have and then above that it's district court, then superior court, then you had the one level of a state appellate court, and then you had the state Supreme Court, then you have 3 levels of the federal court. So
where Goodyear, where was this at?
Yeah, Superior Court is usually trial court for felons, but they also, depending on which state it is, they handle different matters too. So
I don't even know what the RO is. Sorry, it's the restraining order she got against Lycan. Yeah, that was set on Megan's, I think. Wow. Somebody go clip it. I heard her say that she's really dumb.
oh yeah, she's really stupid. I seen her admit shit. She can't keep her mouth shut. She's another Eli.
See, I've never really followed Eli. I mean, I know that. I mean, I just see the stuff that Lycan covers, but I've never like actually watched him.
Okay, just come to my Rumble channel and just click on a restream and you'll be
I
able to
always
watch.
forget about Rumble.
Oh,
I gotta remember to go over there sometime. Yes, Retro. I'm streaming to both of my channels. I'm trying to get the hours up on my backup. So, but they are trying to act like they are oblivious. Oh gosh, I bet. I'm sure it was. So there's because I was just told that she said if he wins his appeal, she has other plans. That's all
that
I
sounds
know.
like a threat to me.
I didn't. I mean, I'm just saying that's what I was told. I didn't hear it for myself yet, so just to make that clear. Dave G is the man. He right, Nicole? Best mod best mod in the world. If you know MRB and how she complains, that's Eli. It's okay. It's okay. I don't really. I mean, I only know the MRB stuff from when Natasha covered her. Really. Yeah, y'all go sub up to Nicole. She did some really she does really fun streams. It's not drama. If you ever want like a chill place to go to, she did like a Taylor Swift live where she sings covers Taylor Swift songs. I think last night. Yeah, last night. So if you ever want somewhere to go hang out where it's non-drama, she always has a fun live.
Yeah, I put most of my non-drama streams on members only. So if anyone wants to,
I mean, I do know they don't definitely get as much traction in this community because everybody wants the drama. But
true.
I mean, for the people who truly support you and want to just somewhere to go and have a break from it, we all need that break. So yeah, Anarchy, where have you been? That too,
Yeah,
but
we
she
missed the
specifically said
anarchy.
the Superior's Court. Oh, jeez. I want to hear that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to probably do a topic live on this whole gun control thing going on.
Yeah, I would. I would. It's a it's an important topic, honestly. Of
Because
course, of
it's
course.
because this whole thing is starting to change before our eyes, and
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I would. It's, like I just said, you're not going to get as much traction, as many views, but,
hey, it is what it is, you know.
the people who truly support you will be there. I catch replays a lot if I can't make it, but I would definitely listen to that. Let's see. Hey, Ginger. You don't have to dip. Yeah, there we go. Dave coming through. Yeah, Elizabeth, you're fine. This this live stream of hers though, uh, Nicole, no, I did not. um, that's funny though. This live stream of hers, I'm only an hour and 27 minutes in, and it's 4 hours and 55 minutes. So we're definitely gonna have to do part two because there's no way I'm gonna get through all of it.
Yeah, she just goes rants and raves, screams, yells.
Did you watch this one from today?
No, I didn't. I don't even go over to her channel. I don't even go to Street Rats channel. If I hear anything from her, it's probably from you, you know?
Yeah, well, I didn't even know anything about it until I was told about it, and then I was like, well, shit, I didn't record it, and then it's like, well, Yeah, sure, I'll review it, but I gotta, record it because she'll probably take it down. Part 2 would be excellent. No, keep going. I'll keep going for a little bit, but damn, almost 5 hours. It'll be what? It'll be like super late. All right. Do you want to stay up while I keep going?
Yeah, I'll hop down. I just wanted to correct that
I mean,
little.
you're welcome to stay up, but I mean, if you want to get down in the chat, that's cool too. I was just saying, like, you don't have to. I was just gonna start it back up. Oh, okay, cool. All right, here we go.
I don't even see her. Where's she at?
Oh, please.
You know there's 2 little bits, right? You know that little bit in my chat?
I do
Is
know
it the
that.
same one of yours?
I mean, I don't
You know
know
that, right?
Because someone
Because
said
little
what?
bit. There's 2.
I don't know who's in your chat.
I haven't seen the little bit
Okay, but
was your mod.
Okay, and then Amy, who you're friends with, openly admitted she called it on a personal vendetta, not because the child was in danger or she was generally concerned, but because she told you she didn't, she must not have. Can I get back to my topic at hand today? This is about Sebastian, not Brittany. Can I move on?
Will you make an agreement with me that we
Absolutely, 100%. 100%. I will make this
call your dogs off, call your mods off. And I swear to God, I will tell my mods not to come bother you.
Okay, that sounds like a good thing. Everybody's saying their own lane.
No, it doesn't, because I don't have dogs to call off.
That's true.
Okay,
You don't.
can you please tell your mods to leave me alone? Because if I'm not battling you, I'm fucking having to battle them for you.
Oh, wait, were they trash talking months ago? Hey, Dragonfly.
Regardless if you're asking them to or not, I'm not saying you are.
No. Excuse me, Brittany. Can I say something? The only time Megan ever goes live about you is to debunk the lies you're telling about me. So if you're not going to speak on me, Megan has no reason to speak on you, right?
It's not.
So keep your side and worry about your side of the street, and don't worry about us. We will go on.
We're talking about new account who dis and all of Joe Madre, all of your mods that roll. Cat 2 talking shit. I went into a chat last night and Cat 2 started.
Brittany, please let me finish speaking. Please, can I speak, Brittany? Please.
So she just muted Brittany and cut her off, so she couldn't even speak.
Again, my mom only speak in response to you. That's it. You've told some serious lies about me that they correct.
You're lying.
It is true. What other video has Megan VR done on you? Can one of the mods go grab Megan's link and drop in the chat so anybody can go over and check if they want to see what Megan has gone live about? Megan has, I don't care. I'm telling you. If you're not speaking on me, I'm telling Brittany, are you going to stop Angela from speaking on me? Are you going to stop Amy?
Oh, come on. Angela, I can't make Angela.
She's your mom. She's your mom.
Angela, you got personal beef. That's between you and Angela. That's not
okay. And my moderators have personal beef with you too.
No, it's all over you. Me and you wouldn't even talk with that if it wasn't about you.
Megan, oh my God, Megan is one of the mods that left with a bad vibe between you, right?
So no, actually, Megan actually made peace with me until we had drama. Me and Megan actually made peace a couple weeks before me and you had drama. She was in my chat talking about she don't understand the level of hate that the other people had for me, other mods that I had had. Me and Megan
and then you started your shit back up, Brittany, and then you started back up.
Let me say that because you're telling everybody that I turned.
All right, hold on. I'm going to play this really quick. Because Brittany said it didn't happen.
I can't. Okay, go ahead, play that, and then I'm going to tell you.
I've been looking into her for a freaking year and sitting on this. I knew it was not her. He has some woman on the internet claiming
this is his
son.
Let me give a little backstory. This is the woman who went 5 years back into my Venmo and is now accusing me of operating an illegal gun operation.
That has nothing to do with this. This is nothing.
Operating an illegal gun operation? Are you kidding me? That's what she's running with? Oh my gosh. It's like, yeah, when you say the name 3 times.
But you do associate with these people, right?
No, I didn't even know about this live or anything to do with it. So this doesn't confuse
so you don't fuck with Amy?
Yes, Amy's my friend, but I'm not responsible for what anybody else but me does.
Okay,
that's not right.
Let me finish that. Right, so why are you trying to hold me responsible for what other people do?
Because you're not trying to hold me responsible. Because when you're not telling me, it's over you.
Because
you have personal beefs with these other people.
Because you run your mouth about me all the time telling lies. Now please let me finish my sentence. They have personal beef with you too, Brittany.
But you,
they do. What you have personal beef with Brittany. Now,
what you're about
to play Amy calls
is play something that has nothing to do with me. But it has nothing to do with you.
She's your friend. She's your friend right now. But you don't associate with people like yourself.
I was not. But listen, Kathy, I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't even know the live went on. So how is this about me?
Because
there's no prior knowledge.
Oh my gosh, you won't let me finish. Brittany, let me speak. If you were saying this, your friend, and she does this shiesty shit, then you're okay with people that do shiesty shit. You call them your friends. It's that simple. This is a clip of your friend admitting she caused CPS on a crater simply because she doesn't like her. The same friend that went 5 years since my Venmo transaction. This is what should be a serious crime.
Oh my gosh. Y'all, this is too much. She cannot tell the truth. I truly believe that. She takes everything and exaggerates it and twists it and lies. It's really alarming the amount of lies that she tells, and people just believe her. She begged me to call him and tell him not to go on panel, and he cussed me out and said he wasn't playing with anyone, including Voices. Wait, I guess Voices has short-term memory, because I still remember having to call her brother because Granny's watching and Mandy C were going to bring him to YouTube. I feel like a lot of people have short-term memory loss here. I actually had, I forgot about that too. Help me, Nicole. After last night.
Do you see how it's come back to you? This is a major issue with you. You always hold me accountable for what other people do, and that's bullshit. It's not me.
Brittany, I'm not holding you accountable.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm
Yes,
not. Let me finish my thought, and you'll understand. If you're going to sit here and say me and my mods do these shiesty things based off something that ex-mod did 3 years ago, genuine concern, then I'm going to bring up your current alliances and the shiesty things they do.
No, these are there's a difference, because your mods are coming after me, and I don't have personal problems with them. It's all over you. This shit with you has nothing to do with me.
Sorry, should I do a fundraiser for better quality audio? No, I actually do have a really good mic, but my daughter has it in her room right now, so.
Oh my God, this is nuts.
Amy has a different, her and Nikki have a different beef with you than me. It's not about me.
And you're not on that train?
Right,
No,
and
I'm not on that. No, nobody even knows what happened.
And I'm telling you, Brittany, that tattoos and some of the people you're asking me to it's not go at you have personal issue with you. So what I can do is I can agree not to speak on you. You can agree not to speak on me, and we can go our own ways.
That
I
sounds
can't
good.
control other people any more than you can.
Okay, well, stop trying to use the actions of others. Laura even told you this shit's fucked up. You do this all
You
the
just
time.
did that to me, Brittany. You just did that to me.
Because the people that I'm talking about, they're fighting your battle.
Oh my God.
They're fighting your battle.
Oh
Me
my
and
God,
Jessica have a beef. And then these people come and just fucking start coming in on me about the shit that's going on with me and Jessica. That's not the same as the stuff with
Brittany, there's nothing between me and you. You keep bringing me up every time you go
Oh
live.
my
And what they're doing is they're debunking you. They're using your own words and then they're using
Don't come in my chat. I'm not even speaking on you, Jessica. That's the problem.
You don't come in your chat, Brittany. They don't.
Yes, they
you have
do.
to unblock. You do not.
No, I've unblocked. I have unblocked a couple of times because I've had.
Then why would you unblock them?
Because it was too. Because I didn't know who I was.
Oh my God.
Who I was. So I just put on my chat. And I want to say this real quick, and then I'm done. When I just want to say this because it's wrong that you keep pushing this. I ended my friendship with Jessica because I got a screen recorded.
Dave, I will have to give it to her. I don't know how to give it to her on. I don't think I can do it through StreamYard. I'll have to figure that part out here in a second. Well, what are we supposed to listen to? That's what this live stream was about. It is. It really is.
Of Jessica telling her mod the only reason that she made peace and was friends with me was because of business. It was a business transaction because she wanted to grow her channel. I got the screen recording.
You got the screen recording of
You
Angela
lied to me and you told me.
Let me finish speaking. Let me finish speaking. At that time, you and I were not friends again yet. We barely spoke. You know that's
a lie because that was
not a lie
because you described you going on panel and you were panel with me. You had
at the same time. If you were not finished my sentence, can I finish? Can I finish speaking? Angela was throwing a fit, saying she can't stand you. You're a fucking liar. It was nothing to do with you. No, it wasn't. It was Angela.
It was. It was Amanda.
It was Angela.
You told me about that conversation and lied.
I'm going to post it.
Defended me to Amanda. You told me
because we're talking about two different conversations, Brittany. We're talking about two different conversations, Brittany.
To Amanda.
Brittany, you're a fucking liar. Angela hated you and didn't want you around.
That's irrelevant right now. That's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant because you were still talking about.
How were any of you?
That's the one that sent you the screenshot.
It doesn't matter. In the recording, you were talking to Amanda.
I can't with the whole talking over each other. You can't even understand what anybody's saying.
I have screenshots from your own fucking moderators at that time of you talking about me too. We don't like each other. Fine.
No, great. Let's see it.
Whatever.
Let me see it. I want to see it.
You keep saying no
because when we made peace, I was so happy that we made peace.
As soon as I am done here on this panel, I will upload. As soon as I am done here on this panel, I will upload the video of Angela talking shit and me saying that in response to her. Then I will upload a video of me fighting with Amanda over you, okay? At that time, we weren't friends, Brittany. Then we became friends after.
No, you trashed me behind my because and you trashed me multiple times too. It wasn't just one time. Why would you do that when we made peace? Why?
Right,
That's why I ended my
I didn't like you at
You were
Two-Faced. It wasn't when we made peace.
So why lie? Why lie to my face?
I'm Two-Faced. You lost over. You don't, oh my gosh, doesn't let me fucking talk. Let me talk. Are you gonna let me finish my sentence?
Go ahead. If I don't try to get it in there, you'll block me or fucking make me mute and then start lying again. This is what you do.
Because you don't let me speak. Oh, now I'm lying again. Okay, Brittany.
You lie so fucking much. Go finish dragging Seth. Go finish dragging Seth, and you should be ashamed of yourself the way you talk about that man.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the way you made fun of the press.
Let's not bring the missing child into this. How's that?
Behind what I say compared to you. No,
I should be ashamed.
Kathy,
you say behind me. You heard that. You heard Brittany J. Just
you sit there and listen.
You heard.
No, I don't think we should be bringing.
I've never sat there and called Katie and Chris drug addicts or mocked them for their weight. Like you sit there and call Seth fat. You say that he's a drug addict.
I never called Seth fat. You're gonna let me finish speaking, Brittany.
Yes, you did.
You're gonna let me finish speaking.
Has she called him fat? I mean, I know she weight shames everyone. I know that her Anarchy. I know that she made a thumbnail with him being, like making fun of his weight, but I don't know if she actually said it. Anarchy, you missed a day. You've missed like a week.
You said that Katie murdered her child and that she was
I
shot
did
forever
not. Where's the proof of that?
You made fun of the brother. You have no streams.
I never said that.
Never. They're all gone.
Show proof. No, never said. No,
you're such a truth teller.
I've never called you murderers. You are the biggest fucking liar that's ever walked. You are lying through your teeth, and you know I've never said that.
You think if I said that about Katie Childhood?
Oh my God, that would be all over YouTube right now. Y'all remember that? This bitch hates me so much.
I said something. You did. It was played.
You sat there all over YouTube.
In front of Native American people. It is all over YouTube.
You're a liar. Show it.
So you oh my God, did anybody else hear Brittany laugh at making fun of Native American people? Now she never.
That's been shown.
Let's talk about you talking to Lycan privately saying the FAGG word, the NIGGR hard R word.
No, listen, you're going where what's in private is in private. Why are we talking about?
I gave a public apology about that.
There's no proof of it. Never happened.
You fucking don't even go
there. Then why are you denying it right now? What about you dragging Seth? Let me speak.
Oh my God,
let me. Lisa, I have no idea. I wasn't watching when it happened. I recorded like after the fact. And I closed the door to my office and didn't listen. I haven't heard any of this. I'm hearing this for the first time with y'all.
I'm going to show it all. I'm going to show everything that I fucking sat here and talked about today because you are a liar.
See what I told you all? This bitch doesn't want people to stop. She doesn't want this to end. She wants to keep
won't be honest.
Keep going. Brittany,
stop lying on me and I won't have a problem with you.
Oh my God.
Stop lying on me, Jessica, and we will be fine.
I don't speak on you, Brittany J.
You just said that
I don't speak on you, Brittany J.
You just said that I said Katie was a murderer and an alcoholic. Never said that.
Well, she was pregnant.
No, I never, ever said that.
Sorry. Did somebody on your panel do it, Brittany?
No. I would fucking disavow that and shut it down. Nope.
Okay. So you don't agree with Bullhorn Betty and her crap?
No, I do not. Never agree with
Bullhorn Betty. On purpose.
I've always spoke out against the shit Bullhorn Betty says. It's gross. Okay. Just stop lying on me. That's all I ask. Stop talking about me, and I won't.
Brittany, I don't speak on you.
I'd like nothing more than to pretend you don't exist.
You don't speak. Okay.
Okay. In fairness, I'm not taking sides here.
Bye. No, she's gone. That's it. The deal's done. I won't speak on her. She won't speak on me. Bye. Let's see who keeps up with it. See ya.
Well, I didn't get to say what I wanted to say, but I've been in plenty of your lives, and I've watched plenty of hers. And I've got to be honest here. I'm not trying to take sides, but almost every live, I hear Brittany blaming you for everything else, and Granny this and Granny that. But I can honestly say I've not heard that from you.
Nope. I want nothing to do with her. I hate her. I want nothing to do with her. I have a problem with Steph saying in the chat last night while BHB was saying how she plans on costing QB more money and doxing people and falsely accusing QB of calling her. Seth is a shit star and likes the attention. Yep. All right, let's see. We got a new guest. I feel like I couldn't even get a word in. Like, she just wouldn't even let me talk. Hey, Michelle.
Hi, honey. I never heard you.
She came in like usual, Megan. No, I don't speak on her. This is what she does. She watches my channel. She runs her mouth about me all the time. She's a paying member. She's not no more, thank God. But why is she constantly like watching me? I don't go to her channel. I don't bother with her. I don't respond to her. I want nothing to do with her.
Granny, don't let her have any power over you.
I know, Dave. Poor babies. Yeah, I'm about done reviewing it for the night because it's a lot. We're almost 2 hours in her live stream, and there's almost it's a 4 hour and 55 minute live. I can't do the whole thing tonight. Everybody's been wanting to see the little kittens. They ask me about them everywhere I go, so I will show y'all them before in the stream. They've gotten so big, y'all. They're so cute. I have no idea who Elizabeth is. Honestly, I have no idea who that person is. I didn't see them making any bad comments here, so I said they were welcome to stay, but I don't know if you know them by another name or if you know them by this name. It is mentally draining. Gladys, my son's girlfriend, is going to take one, and her brother is going to take one. And then I still have the mom and then, 2 of the babies. So not yet, but they're still not old enough to go to homes yet. Is she talking about herself? Yeah. How old is the mom? I showed a picture to my vet when I took, my cats last week, and she definitely thinks she's not even a year old yet. She is she's really sweet though. I'm gonna really miss her and the babies. Yeah, everybody needs to see Sweet Kittens after spending so much time listening to Granny's watching Screech.
It's taken from the time. I know you're tired. Just to drop and to leap the huzzy, and excuse my language. I don't even know who she is, and I've been on your channel for a little bit, so this must have been more than 5 months ago. I mean, for real. So I just don't want to rinse space in your head because it seems like you're a good lady, and I am a Cherokee Indian, and anybody that talks about Native Americans, gay people, or anybody, everybody has issues with their own problems. We all got problems. You don't need to be talking about you living with your family. My daddy had a big house, and we had all of us in it at one time. These days, you need the family to pull together. Hello?
But they're the little things that Brittany tries to come out here, and that's the type of stuff that Brittany participates in, and then she acts like surprised that I can't stand her, I'm angry with her, or whatever it may be. It's like, just go your own way. I don't even understand the obsession with it. And the fact that Brittany comes in and derails a stream about Sebastian to make it about herself, for what? Just stop. Just stop. Out of all days?
Yes.
Well, to be fair, though, you didn't have to let Brittany up on your panel. How many times have you told people no, they can't have a link, or booted people when they talk about things that you don't want to talk about? You engaged because you wanted the drama.
Yeah, and
like I said, I'm not trying to take sides here, but it didn't seem to me like she came in to work any kind of resolution out or any kind of ceasefire out. Because, okay, whatever happened 3 years ago was 3 fucking years ago. Can we move on?
Yes. You don't need to be looking in the rearview mirror when you're trying to go forward. That's just point blank. We're trying to go forward.
First of all, right.
But it is good to know she doesn't support that bullshit that he's putting them.
What I said is Seth is overweight, and that's just a fact. I mean, he is overweight, and it came into play because it came into play with the whole, she going into the army. Why didn't he go? Blah blah blah. And you want to talk about hate speech? Your friend just called me a big nose. I mean, what? Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I'm not the one making fun of Native American names and stuff. Like, just
She's saying that because she
Name calling,
highlighted a
so
comment
called me
that
a big nose.
says, "Shut the fuck up. Granny's watching. You did call him fat. It's rude to call anyone fat, ugly, anything. It's all hate speech."
I mean, what? Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I'm not the one making fun of Native American names and stuff. Like, just stop.
Wait a minute, DeLorean. You wanted me to keep going, and then you're just bowing out on us like that? No, bitch. You don't get to just demand that I keep going and then just say night, guys. The audacity.
Colin is so immature and accomplishes nothing and gets you nowhere.
It just shows what kind of woman she is, honey. Just be the woman you are and keep shining.
Christian came on a Sunday. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I just wanted to tell you that.
Everybody. Yeah, I do appreciate that. You get tired of it all the time. Like, she really believes in her mind that I'm talking about her. I'm doing this, I don't mention her. I intentionally don't speak on her because it is personal. I'm such a disdain for her that it is personal. So I let her go for almost a year now. We're coming up on almost a year.
I've wondered that too, like, in always the ones that will never come up that have the most to say.
Of her going on and on about me, participating in filthy chats about me, participating in the most horrific things. And then she goes back to her channel and acts like she's a victim of mine and I'm doing it to her. No,
No. I ain't heard it, nothing in the past 5-6 months, no. I haven't, honestly. But I just wanted to tell you, don't let her have power over you at all.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can tell that.
I tried to state it. I've watched plenty of your lives, and I have not heard you say Brittany J did this, did that. But I can tell you one thing, and you can go look on my channel. And anytime I listen to Brittany, there's not a live where you don't come up and you are not blamed for stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, just not long ago, she's made a community post blaming Brittany J for having her son strip searched at school. Do people just forget that? It wasn't even that long ago. Nice to be in a chat where you can voice your opinion. Nobody's being blocked here. What do you mean, Goodyear? People are allowed here without or people are allowed here with different opinions, and if you don't like the person, you can block them. But I have a lot of people that come here that don't like each other. I put that in Queen Bee's. No one has been blocked. I'm not. Oh, you mean thank you? Oh, okay. I read that wrong. I put that in Queen Bee's chat and got ignored. Put what in Queen Bee's chat? Hey, Breezy. Yeah, how's the baby? Is it time to feed the baby? I don't get along with myself. Am I allowed here? Yes, because you're my boyfriend, Robbie. Duh. You're allowed here. Remember, I told everybody. Maybe she meant, yeah, I think I read it wrong or it was, but yeah. Yeah, one person was timed out, and that was at the beginning. Breezy, congrats. Haven't seen you since the Legion baby arrived. Yeah, Robbie, there's two chats going. because I'm on my backup channel too, streaming there. I guess I need to stop doing that. It confuses people. I'm just trying to get the watch hours there, but so if you're in one chat, you gotta go say hey to the other one too, because people are like, wait, I don't see that person. Did they block me? And it's like, no, they're probably in the other chat. Yeah, there he is. I miss Anarchy. Oh yeah, about Granny's watching kid being stripped to his boxers. Yeah, it's funny how a lot of things got ignored there. I was actually really disappointed. I mean, I didn't listen to much of it, but from what I did, it was very disappointing. Well, I know I mean, the little bit that's over there, I mean, in replays, 2 replays count. I support Amber, but I thought I could support others and things. You can? Yeah, I'll be the peacemaker. I'll be the peacemaker. Because I have no idea who this person is. So I'll be completely fair. There we go. Why would I dislike you and what you stand for? I have no interest in speaking with you whatsoever. Yep, I finally figured out which chat to be in. Sorry. I forgot, like, both times. I think I've done that to actually put that I was streaming to both channels. I think. Maybe I said that. Hey, fool me once. Morning, morning. Hello.
Well, hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you. So I just wanted to, make my peace with this Goodyear person in the chat, gentleman, lady. I'm not exactly sure what to call them. They seem to have some kind of issue with me. They dislike me and everything I stand for. I'm not exactly sure what I stand for that they dislike, but I have an open mind. I would love to hear what I supposedly stand for from their point of view. I'm very open to listening to different opinions than mine. They seem to be a big proponent of free speech and different opinions. I am as well, and I would love to have a back and forth discussion with Goodyear on the panel, if they would be, brave enough to cross that threshold, because they're such a proponent of free speech and saying what's on their mind and differing opinions and all that. And guess what, Goodyear? I don't block due to an opinion. However, if you're not going to justify or back up your opinion, then I don't really have respect for it. Does that make sense?
Okay, Megzy says, I've tried many times, unblocked even on StreamYard on his channel. He lies and asks you to come up, click the link, and you're blocked. Don't fall for it.
Meg, I don't lie. I must have blocked you a long time ago because I don't like you. I've already talked with you more than enough times to kind of get who you are, what your personality is. I've had more than enough discussions with you on panel at this point. Literally all you do when you go on panel is you talk shit. And everyone has experienced it. Like literally every single person in this entire community has experienced how you are on panels, Meg. And you just come on to do pot shots and stuff. Like you insult people's looks, you insult their intelligence, you call them names, you don't really have like good arguments. You're just like a drunk. And I think, you do inappropriate things with your dog in Australia. So that's just my opinion on you. And I've interacted with you more than enough times to see that. So it's not a trick. I'm not lying. if I invite you on panel. I just don't have any interest in talking with you, Meg, because 90% of the time you're inebriated and sloshed. So why would I want to discuss anything with you?
And Elizabeth says I don't hate anyone and I really used to enjoy your content, Legion.
Right. And then you flip-flopped, Elizabeth. So that's on you, not me. I didn't change. I've been the same person the whole time. So whatever got you butthurt is on you, just so you know.
Who did she flip-flop to?
Well,
'Cause she
the
says
side of
I
the
feel I've
community,
never said
the side of the
anything
community that would
to anyone.
eventually break up. That's the side she decided to flip-flop to. So, I mean, good job choosing that side.
Wait, which side?
The side over there, you know, with Amber and them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they all broke up and all that. You know Elizabeth Gladys? Well, how do you know her if you don't know who she is, though? Can I just give people a refresher here? Nobody knows anyone on here. Okay? Like, you are the one the fucked up. James, you are the one the fucked up. Oh, how did I fuck up? Goodyear. Why don't you tell me how? Here we go. Meg, so you were so right. That's what Meg does, Goodyear. Meg always insults. She never has a rational, reasonable discussion with anybody. And
Well,
she
the link's
already
in the chat
decided.
if they want to come up and talk to you.
Yeah, she already decided a long time ago that she doesn't like me. So what point would a conversation be? Is the review over? Are you done?
I mean, Brittany just left the panel. It was
Okay, Goodyear, how did I lie? Tell me what I lied about. I'll consider what you have to say. Meg, do you ever consider that maybe you're blocked because no one wants to talk to you because you're just an idiot and a drunk? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, at some point, people don't want anything to do with you. You realize that, right? Like, you wore out your welcome, basically. That, like that drunk uncle or aunt or whatever that comes over every now and then to your house, and you just, every time she comes over, you're like, ugh, not her again, right? You get embarrassed. You talk shit in front of your other relatives and stuff, and you just it's just a pain to go through every time. That's what it's
Wait,
like when Meg enters a chat.
what did he lie through his front teeth about?
Telling us, who's us, Goodyear? You were never a supporter of mine. Who the fuck are you? You're nobody. I don't owe you a goddamn thing. I could literally be talking to fucking Adolf Hitler in private, and it still wouldn't be any of your fucking business.
Oh, you were speaking to Tiffany while telling us all that you were finished with her.
Who's us? Who are you? You're just some rando in a chat box. I don't even know who the fuck. No, don't say us then. You're not my sub. You're never my supporter. I don't know who the fuck you are. And guess what? I will insult her and I'll tell the truth about Meg because that's what she does. Whenever she jumps on panel, she's always talking shit. So fuck her. That's right. You are nobody. Oh, I'm less than nobody? Well, at least I'm nobody with, a few more subs than you. You didn't lie to me because his private life is not my concern. Right. Why does it matter to Goodyear what I do in my private life? This complete random stranger on the internet cares about who I talk to in my private life. Guess what? It's none of your fucking business who I talk to in my private life, and you can go suck my dick if you don't like it. How's that?
It's been years of trying to speak with her, and I've never gotten through.
Right, Anarchy. By the way, it's good to see you, Anarchy. Anarchy.
It's not like we all cut our fingers and become blood brothers.
Right. I don't. There is there's boundaries. And sometimes you need to draw boundaries with people. I don't peer into people's private lives on here. Like my subs, for example, I don't expect them to tell everything about their private lives to me. I'm not invasive like that. So why would they expect me to tell them everything in my private life? That just doesn't make any sense. You're an amoeba, so why call me? Because you're a fucking little twerp, little coward troll in a chat box. That's why, Goodyear. That's why I call you out, because you're a coward. Why don't you panel up if you got something to say to me? Otherwise, you're just a little bitch in a chat.
I'll put the link in one more time just in case, but I don't think anybody else is going to come up.
No, of course not. They can say all they want to say in a chat, right? But they can't ever panel up. Hell, even if Meg wants to come up, come up, Meg. Come say your usual shit. Call me fat. Say I got a small dick. Say that I'm a piece of shit, and all this other crap that you've said for years. Go on. Go do it. We all know that you want to say it. So come up and hammer me, Meg. Say the same broken record shit you've said for years about me.
I wouldn't say he was very active in chat. He came in and made comments for a very
Right,
short
Ginger.
time.
Right, Ginger. It's not anyone's business. I don't care who anyone talks to in private. Unless they're doing something to like fuck with me personally, I don't care. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like if
Trisha.
someone were like plotting behind my back or something, then I might care, right? But otherwise, like I don't give a fuck. It's not my business. So why does this Goodyear person who was never even that's so weird how you virtue signal over something that was not like especially none of your business. You acted like you were one of my subs when you've never ever been a fan of my channel. Like who the hell are you? Does anyone know who Goodyear even is?
I have no idea who they are.
They're just some troll.
In fact, I'm working in another tab and haven't stopped listening this entire time. Gotta admit, Meg has said some vile things, which
Meg is horrible.
MegZXO, I think is her name.
Have you an address in Florida that I can contact you at? First
Okay,
off,
hold on. Somebody's backstage.
First off, what would make you think I'm in Florida? Second off, why do you care where the fuck I live, or why would you want to contact me? What is wrong with you? What kind of creepy? You must be triggered as fuck. You are triggered as fuck wanting to know where I live, right? Because you can't handle me on a fucking panel. You're like, I gotta find out where this guy lives now. How about this? Suck my dick.
Okay. Poppy Whistle Down. Elizabeth G is on panel. Hello.
Hi, sorry. Hi. Can you hear me?
Hi,
Yep,
we can hear you.
hear you.
Hello.
We hear you.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that it was so offensive.
I know this name, Whistle Down.
You do?
I've never wanted to contact you. What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Were you friends with Voices at one point?
Elizabeth?
Hello? Is this coming in clear?
I can hear you. I don't hear her saying anything.
Okay. I'm familiar with Whistle Down. Oh, we all know where you live, dude. Okay, tell me where I live then, Goodyear, if you know so much about me, dipshit.
Contact anyone.
She has a bad connection.
Tell me where I live, Goodyear, you fucking troll.
It's really none of our business where he lives.
Such a bitch-made little twat.
I really
Why don't you tell me where you live, Goodyear?
about you, but
little bitch.
Yeah, she's from Voices.
Really isn't.
Poppy, are you there?
Yes.
Elizabeth?
I don't want to be here though now. I just wanted to come up and say that yeah, I'm just not the bad person that I've been made out to be. I really don't care about anybody. I really don't. Yeah, I'm so sorry. So I think you're all
who was
great.
talking about you?
You were.
Me?
You said horrible things about me.
Oh, you're Elizabeth 3Gs?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you're Whistledown?
I have no idea. I've never seen her in a chat before.
I didn't know they were the same person. So Whistledown and Elizabeth 3Gs are the
Okay.
same person?
Yes.
So,
She was authenticated as Elizabeth G.
Oh, okay. Goodyear, why don't you tell us where you live, buddy?
But Gladys knows me from way back.
How about this,
I'm
Goodyear?
from
I'll go meet you
Australia.
where you
I'm
live,
Australian.
Goodyear. How about that? I'll go meet you where you live. How's that, Goodyear? Tell us your address in the chat, and I'll come pay you a visit.
Good.
So, Elizabeth, my problem with you is that you
Sorry.
used to support me, and then you just kind of stopped to flip on me and join the hate train like months ago. That's why I don't like you. You live next door? Bullshit. Show me where the fuck you live, bitch.
I don't think
Hey, Morky Mom.
Go show us where you live, Goodyear, you little twat.
I don't think I
Elizabeth,
I hated you, really.
Next door. I live next door.
I just
What, you live on the website next
Sorry.
door?
Yes.
Where's next door? Tell us where you live, buddy. Put the address in chat where you live. Jesus Christ, what a little shit.
Grafton. What's with Elizabeth? I don't know. Like, Elizabeth.
Stop saying next door, you stupid idiot. Tell us where you live, dummy.
Yeah, Elizabeth is talking to Jamie. Jamie is talking to Goodyear. Goodyear won't take a link.
They keep saying next door, next door. Go tell us where you live then. Where's next door?
I think where anyone lives or anyone does or anything.
The other side. What's the other side? Just shut the fuck up, Goodyear, and don't talk to me or about me. You obviously can't boss up and actually take a link, so shut the fuck up. At least Elizabeth here took a link. Don't go to the red door. The other side of next door. Goodyear, are you on drugs?
Trisha,
Shut the fuck up.
Her new name is Megan PR since she's Granny's Watching's new
Megan PR. That's great. That's legit great.
She's Granny's new PR.
Megan PR. That's good, actually. That's good. That actually kind of sounds like NPR. Megan PR.
Yeah, it fits, right? You know, they all like to make fake names for everybody over here and call us all kinds of weird shit. So I figured, hey, it fits.
Have a bit of respect for Elizabeth and address yourself to her. Goodyear, shut the fuck up, you little bitch. I don't have to do a damn motherfucking thing. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. How about that, bitch? I don't know who the fuck these trolls get off bossing people around. Who the fuck do you think you are? You're a fucking troll in a chat box. That's all you are. Nameless, faceless troll. Now take a link or shut the fuck up. Because I have mates, Lycan. Good for you. You have mates. I hope you go drinking with them and you get to drink Mai Tais and lick each other's dogs' balls and shit all day. Sure, you have loads of fun.
Does Goodyear go to Eli's chat?
No, but I'm sure they will now. That's where all the fucking dregs of these communities end up. They go to Eli's chat. They're like, "Hey, Eli, Jamie was mean to me, so I'm joining your panel. Yeah, I'm joining your streams because you just want to help people, and you're a good guy, Eli." Yeah, okay. You're just walking in the same footsteps that like a million other people have walked for years and years. You know how many people have like tried to go to Eli's chats just to try to like stick it to me or whatever? You just end up looking like a fool in the end. Trust me. He'll ban you. He'll think you're a troll. You're not going to get anywhere. You'll just end up looking stupid. Trolls take one dog training class at Petco and then come online like their boss. Right. It's like, I would at least have some fucking respect, like if they came up on panel and actually talked to me like a human being. Instead, they sit in the fucking chat like a little fucking loser in their mother's basement and don't say a fucking thing.
Hello.
Hello, Trisha.
What's going
Hello.
on, bitches?
Hey.
What's that, bitch?
Sorry, I'm a little inebriated at the moment.
Cool.
Sounds fun.
So what did I miss?
Granny screaming.
The Banshee?
Mm-hmm.
She's all wailing again?
Yep, back to her same shit.
Why am I not surprised? It's never-ending cycle with her. Literally a never-ending cycle.
And talking on Britney's kids.
Yeah, I heard about that today. I heard about that. And she seems like someone else that likes to talk about my children.
Mm-hmm.
It's really gross.
I mean, that's been the case since the beginning, hasn't it?
It pretty much has. It hasn't changed not one fucking bit.
Oh, but she's grown so much.
She's really grown into the person she's originally wanted to be, and that's Natasha Cooper.
That's exactly what it is.
Yep. She's always been jealous of her money. She's always been jealous of her community. The whole reason why she started her channel was to try and be like Natasha and
you know
earn
what
money
she
like
said
Natasha.
today when she was close to ending her life? She said, "I'm going to call my attorney."
Yeah, call your fucking attorney. I'm sure you got 10 minutes left on your consultation.
Suing Amy. She's gonna go after Amy or some shit. I'm just saying what I've heard.
She going
And
after
you get an
Amy
RO,
for?
and you get an RO, and you get an RO, and you get an RO.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten an RO yet, to be fair. I mean, it's been how long, Dee Dee, has it been since fucking Natasha that I've known about this lady and been around for and talked about her ass?
Yeah, like.
Why haven't my gun rights been taken away? Where's my RO?
2 years.
Yeah, actually, it's been about 3.
So Goodyear, we're giving you a 2-for-1 deal. Why don't you take a link and you could cuss me and Jamie out?
I mean, they got enough to say in the chat. They seem to have a problem with you, I guess, defending me, which a lot of people defend me, but for some reason you really chap their ass and trigger them when it's you doing it, Bill. I'm not sure why.
No, they think I go from chat to chat, white knighting for everyone, especially you, and that isn't even true.
No.
I don't even go to these haters' chats. Why would I bother burning a brain cell?
I'm still waiting to hear what I stand for, that they're supposedly against.
You stand
what do
for
I stand
nothing.
for?
You stand for nothing.
Yeah, you stand for nothing.
I asked a specific question. I said, what do I stand for that you're against? They couldn't answer it. You know what standing for something means, right? It means you believe in things. So what do I believe in, or what do I stand for? What is a core principle of mine that you just disagree with in every way, like from a philosophical standpoint? I would love to talk about that. Let's talk. Let's have an intelligent discussion if you can have one.
It's because we're male and we have an opinion, and we're not allowed to do that.
Well, now they're gay shaming you, Bill, because you like to stick your thumb up your ass.
Oh wow, Goodyear! How intelligent of you.
Well, when I think of Goodyear, I think of the Goodyear fucking blimp, you fat ass.
Goodyear blimp. You blimp and
fucking fat ass bitch.
Goodyear, would you like to lick my fingers?
I'm sorry.
That's good.
Yeah, fucking fat ass blimp bitch.
That's funny. Oh,
So come on,
yes.
Goodyear. Come on up. Don't be a coward.
I'm telling you, I'm like the troll sniffer. I can sniff out these trolls, man.
Well, I don't. Elizabeth didn't really say much when she came up, so I don't know what that was all about.
She said that she didn't care about anybody, and that she is fine with everyone. I guess. Okay, great.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
even know
glad
what
we
to
cleared
say.
the air on that one. Okay, so obviously Goodyear is not a Bill fan, right? Bill, you licking fingers for long enough, you got nothing else to lick.
God.
Ooh.
Okay. I've clearly, assessed this person as having very low IQ. So I'm done talking to them.
Yeah.
What I want to do with liking, definitely not. And Anarchy, you need to come back to my channel. Since you've been gone, my channels went down, so you'll have to
All right,
subscribe.
I gotta hop down, y'all.
Okay, later, Trisha.
Bye,
You'll need to subscribe to my new channels. General Legion is the new channel.
Yeah, come over there and be a whore.
Yeah, so
Looking good.
Finger licking good.
I still laugh when Nicole said that on your channel one night about being whores. I clipped that shit. It was so funny. I just have to listen to it every so often. You have missed a lot, Anarchy.
Yeah, I won't love Goodyear if they bend to me. I just want them to give me a good explanation for what their issue is with me. They haven't even given it. They just don't like me for whatever reason.
Goodyear, why don't you give the screen name of who you used to be, so we know who you are, at least. Oh no, she can't do that, right?
Honestly, I don't think they're a woman. I think they're a man.
You do?
Mm-hmm. I think they're one of these. I'm gonna say something here. I sometimes encounter these men, quote unquote, on here that almost right away have a problem with me. And usually what the problem is, and I'm not pumping myself up, okay, is that I am well liked by a lot of women. I have a large following of women, and they are seemingly jealous of that. And that's pretty central to why they dislike me, like at the heart of things. So that they'll just hate me, right? I'll just rub them the wrong way because of my sheer existence. And that's why they can't explain like why they don't like me, because it gives them too much shame to admit that, right? They don't have any real problem with me. They just are jealous. And this Goodyear person,
you're psychic.
I think they're a man. I think there's one of these sad like incel losers that's trying to find a place in this community.
So it's not Megan PR.
No,
it's not Megan.
I'm not okay with you, Casto, because I don't know who the fuck you
I
are.
really didn't think that. Somebody said that, probably joking.
I thought it was Michelle K at first, but no.
No,
I would love to do that, Ginger.
I've never known Michelle K to. She usually says what she's got to say under her.
Goodyear, was I right? Are you a dude? I'm pretty sure you are. You're too aggressive to be a female.
Where are they? I don't see them.
They disappeared.
Of course.
I'm not half as stupid as I look. I catch on to things.
So what happened, Goodyear? Catch the tongue? You're naked.
Who is?
You are.
Oh. My internet must have disconnected or something. Here, I'm turning into a doctor now for this session. You know how many times I've been body shamed on this platform? Doesn't affect me. I don't care anymore. I've literally been body shamed since 2016. What you say doesn't affect me.
And the worst they could say to me is that I beat my mommy, which isn't true.
Mm-hmm. They got nothing.
Yeah. They have to repeat what Natasha Cooper says for validation.
Well, it's also the only thing they have on you. They don't really know much else about you, Bill. They just know that.
Could it be MJ? Sabrina asked.
Nah.
Nah.
No. This person is not intelligent enough to be MJ. At least if it were MJ, they could give halfway intelligent digs. This person's not intelligent.
No, it's not MJ.
I have no idea who they could be.
That's true, Cranky. Dude, say that they'll come to your house and beat you up. Exactly.
Goodyear says unblock.
Unblock what? You're not blocked.
No one blocked you, Goodyear.
Okay, don't spam unblock. You're not blocked.
Now who's spamming?
Okay.
That rapper? Is that rapper?
Rapper spams.
That's true. Meg, why don't you stop with the gay shit already? It's not funny anymore. Never was really. You're just very uncreative with your digs.
But at least when I do it, it's funny in a funny way.
Mm-hmm.
Come on up, Meg. Talk it out.
They do it as an insult. When they do the dig, it's an insult.
So they can't body shame. They can't talk about your mother. So let's resort to the gay thing again. Mm-hmm. Oh, how creative.
And it doesn't even bother me.
Rubbish. I was blocked. Just because you say I was not blocked does not mean I was not. Well, who blocked Goodyear? Who blocked Goodyear? Wasn't me. I don't have a wrench.
They're not blocked. You've literally not been blocked.
Maybe your comments weren't going through because you were insulting or something.
Did you ever consider that you used a blocked word?
You were timed out?
You weren't timed out. Did Anarchy, Dave, or Nicole? Yeah, how could they be chatting if they were blocked? Because I would be the only one to be able to go into StreamYard and unblock them, and I haven't done that.
Now who's lying, Goodyear? Now who's lying?
Several comments have been held for review. And I don't have words like blocked on my stream, so it must be YouTube doing that.
Can y'all do me a favor? Like the ones that just have very low IQs, can you please just not start with me? Can you just recognize that I am a higher IQ, like superior being to you? And just realize that now and don't start with me? Because I'm just going to win every time. I'm just going to win the argument every time. So just stop.
Sure, Crafton.
Just at least give me a fucking challenge.
Goodyear, you were not timed out. You're not blocked. None of that.
And Jamie, they don't even get when the digs or the jokes go on your channel. I'm actually mocking them, calling us gay.
Right.
And they don't even get that we're making fun of them. That's how stupid they are. That's how stupid they are. That's how stupid you are, Goodyear. That's how stupid you are, Megs.
Crafting spam in the chat.
I was spamming. He
Don't
came
you
out the
get that
bat
by now?
swinging.
Don't you get it? Duh. We make fun of you.
They're not a troll either.
Oh, whatever, Goodyear.
I have the screenshots. I can forward them anyway. Not worried about that. I want to know what the fuck Bill is talking about.
Oh my god.
Are you that stupid, Goodyear? Do I have to explain it in other words? Never mind. I'm not even going to bother.
Oh, really, Dave? That's really sad.
Meg, go lick your dog's balls.
Prayers for leave it.
Because I'm sure everyone else in chat can understand me, DD, and Jamie just fine.
Lick your dog's balls and drink more Mai Tais. That's all you're good for.
So we're not here to. We're not an adult daycare center. We're not here to hold your hand and sing "Kumbaya" to you.
What else is there to discuss in this little
shithole?
this overall drama that's been going on that doesn't revolve around the chat box?
Must have been love. So let's see. We'll finish the Screaming Fest tomorrow.
Oh God, really? Back to that?
Another day tomorrow.
Do we really have to?
I mean, if people want to.
No one wants to hear that shit.
People wanted to. That's why I recorded it. I didn't even hear it until I was asked to.
It's just a load of screaming, and it's about the same old shit that everyone already knows about.
I went to see the cat. Vote for 2 cats.
Okay, how about this? Go ask the chat what they want to say or what they want to talk about.
Okay, waiting for. Hey, Mama Bear. Waiting for the chat. Casto says cats.
Can some of y'all out there tell me why some of y'all flip flop so easily? How do you go from liking and supporting someone to just turning on them overnight?
Cats. People
Who does
cats.
that? You just have such loose personalities that you're well,
I would like to know that. That's a good.
your dogs are dead. Well, maybe you shouldn't have licked their balls so fucking hard then. I'm sorry that you licked so hard that you gave them ball cancer with your licking. That's a shame.
I never liked you either, Goodyear. So what's your point?
Kitties, cats. Never liked you either, Goodyear. You're a troll. I remember you coming into chats and giving threats. Anyone remember that? Does anyone remember the Goodyear troll that would come into the chat and make a bunch of weird threats?
Yeah.
I remember you specifically, Goodyear. Think you Slick.
I want to say I do remember the name.
Think you Slick.
Some of these avatars and some of these names, they just stick out to you.
My point is that I did not say anything wrong to you.
When you see them,
you got your 5 minutes of fame, Goodyear. Now it's over. Well, if you're gonna review the Screaming Fest again, I'm gonna get off panel.
No, I'm not reviewing any more of it tonight.
That's not a. That wasn't a threat, by the way. I just wasn't gonna be present.
I know.
Ooh, that's so offensive. I'm crying.
Now they're gonna say that you threatened me and that you,
I just don't want to be on panel while that stuff's happening.
He's trying to run her channel.
I feel so abused, Goodyear.
Yeah. She just does what he says. That was an intellectual jab, Lycan.
What was? What was an intellectual jab? Lycan thinks it's funny. Everyone knows they died. Who's everyone? I don't know that your dogs died, and I don't care.
Why would
That's
you
why I
care?
haven't been around. I literally, not everyone. Literally, I didn't know that either.
Just like Meg, you probably think it was funny and fine when someone got a restraining order on me. So why the fuck should I care about anything in your life? Did you stand up for me when bad things were happening to me? No. I don't give a fuck about you. I literally could not care less if you died tomorrow.
Lycan, come on, that's a
I have
bit
a
harsh.
short. I have a short list of some people that would party
I'm
if you
telling
died.
you, like, there's some people on here I legit like could not care fucking less if some of y'all died.
Oh man.
I sympathized with her. I must have been drunk because I don't remember that at all.
You sympathized with her when her doggies died.
When did this happen? I must have been blitzed out of my mind.
Were you being fake that day, Jamie?
I guess it was being fake. I don't know. Or maybe Meg was being nice that day. I don't fucking know. I just don't remember it.
It is seriously though. It's hard to lose a pet. So
Yeah.
I mean, some people's pets are like their family. So
I don't know. I give people what they give me. If people show me cruelty, I show them cruelty back.
I get it.
That's why some people don't like me on here. Honestly, is because I hold a mirror up to them and I treat them how they treat me, and they don't like it.
They don't like it when you tell the truth.
That too.
He's honest.
I don't care. I've never had Meg show me any kind of sensitivity or caring for anything I'm going through. So
Rat bag. Rat bag is a funny name.
So
yeah,
are
I'm
you,
fake.
Goodyear.
I'm fake as fuck. Yep, I'm fake. I'm a fake person.
Look in
You're the
mirror,
real
you'll see-
one.
look
You're
in
the real
mirror.
one, Goodyear.
That's true. 71. A lot of people like to be fake.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't
you're
care.
right.
They
You're
don't
So
right,
like the
why
honesty.
should I pretend to care then if I don't care?
Why would I care about someone that's trolling the chat and we don't even know who the fuck you are?
And she said really like mean, cruel things to me before when I never even went at her. And I'm talking about like when I was still friends with Amber. Like she would say really derogatory, mean things about me in Amber's comment sections. I still got the messages I could show you. So I don't owe that bitch shit.
Anarchy's always kept it real too. She'll just tell you like it is.
Mm-hmm. And I
She
respect
says,
that
I'm a
about
little
her.
blitz, so just excuse me. Actually, I 100% agree with Lycan. Hold up that mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Goodyear's never changed. Well, thank God for that, Goodyear. You've always been reliably you. Everyone knows Goodyear, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I remember that time 2 years ago when Goodyear, or that time a year ago when Goodyear, or 3 months ago when Goodyear, well, anyway, Goodyear's in this chat tonight. So there you go.
Yeah, you got to hear some of the creators on here that what they say about you, Goodyear.
Oh, I take a quick look in the mirror all the time, Goodyear.
I like what I see in the mirror.
I look better than you, Goodyear. I'll tell you that much.
Goodyear, come up on panel.
Goodyear, I can tell is a chunky fellow.
Yeah.
I can just tell, and not just like little chubby. I mean like full body chub. You know?
You mean like the 450-pound chub?
Yeah. Like very like hefty. You know?
Yeah.
Like a hefty bag.
Yeah. You just look like the football player builds.
Goodyear, do you use your own chin as like a table for your sandwiches? I'm just curious.
Full body check.
I mean, I might as well insult them. They don't ever feel not gonna
Oh, Bill,
cam up.
don't try to pull that one on me, you silly little man.
Oh, are you threatening me now? Oh my goodness.
No, my tummy.
Oh. Your tummy hurts now? Why don't you put some 7-Up in your stomach?
No, you're not gonna come up on panel because your tummy hurts.
Aww. No, my tummy.
Goodyear, no offense, but this whole live has turned into you. I think you should take a link.
Yeah, they're not going to take a link.
Yeah, they're not.
Here's the thing: either this person is so cowardly they can't even fathom coming on panel, or there's someone under a sock and they don't want to be identified.
Yeah, I think it's number 2, Jamie.
I'm gonna go with option 2.
I think Goodyear is this person's troll account.
They have given away tells that they might be British.
How many people do y'all
another
think
clue.
really like go to different chats but play like they hate, like say for instance they'll come to your chat and be all about you, but then go to say one of your haters chats and talk shit about you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like they play both sides. How many of y'all think people do that under different accounts?
People have done that many times.
Really?
In different
Like you know
communities.
for a fact?
Yes. Even in my old community, there was this one person who went into JB Gunner's chat and he called himself like, conservative and proud or something like that. And then he would go into Eli's chat and support Eli. And Eli is very liberal, So he effectively played both sides of the fence.
Damn. See, I've always wondered that.
Yeah, then when they got doxxed, they disappeared. Funny, huh?
Oh, so you don't go in either of their chats, probably because you're banned, Goodyear. That's probably why you don't go into many chats, because you're not welcome there.
So who's British and male in this community?
Big D, the murderer.
I caught when you said rubbish before, Goodyear, and that's a British term.
I don't know. I can't think of many, like Captain Kangaroo.
No, he's Australian.
Yeah, it's Australian, and he wouldn't say rubbish.
Australian? Okay.
Rubbish is a very British word.
I'm just thinking of people that I clearly don't really know, that they're not. No, I don't really know too many men around here, so.
No,
Yaxley?
No.
Yaxley?
No.
Big D, but Big D is not a granny watching supporter. I was looking through some clips the other day, and I saw he used to be in her chat.
I think I recall that.
Because I noticed that because I actually heard her address him and call out his comment. Goodyear
switched up his speech to appear different like him, but I think American.
You know who else does that a lot? I've noticed is that Elon Musk person. They switch up their language a lot.
Right.
To make it appear like they're, I don't know.
Yeah. What is the point of doing that?
But they support. They support you, but I don't know. Something just feels off about that person. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely know that they try to switch up their language.
Notice how they didn't correct me, by the way, when I said they were a dude before.
Yep.
Because I was right.
Oh, Outlander?
No.
No.
He's not even British.
He lives in UK.
In that case, maybe Cock Eli.
He lives in the UK, but he's German.
Not a lot of men in here. That's correct. Well, yeah, in general. There's not a lot of men, in the drama community. Not compared to the women.
Yeah, just all. Why not? We'll just keep guessing until you admit who you are.
But
I
this
think Elon Musk
Goodyear
was telling
seems
you
to
guys,
know
yeah.
me.
Yeah, I'm just saying I've noticed that their language is switched up a lot.
Yeah, apparently their father is in China, and they cut off their internet sometimes. So they're
What?
living. I guess they're living in China, and their father sometimes cuts off their internet.
Who?
So they're Elon Musk. So they're Chinese, I guess. I don't know.
What?
That was what they kept saying, like in comments and stuff.
That has to be trolling.
It has to be. That's so weird. They said like my dad turned off my internet. Sorry, I couldn't come here or whatever.
Because I mean, their channel is newer and they just happen
Right.
to know all of the history around here. I mean,
Right.
you don't know the history around here unless you've been here. Is Brian still at Granny's watching Simp?
Oh, Brent.
Bren? I don't think so.
Oh, Bren. I don't know who that is. Your word placement tells me American. Get the crap bashed out of them. Yeah, they
Double
do.
D or Big D or something like that. That's the one who killed his wife.
That's right, Ginger. The whole royal family's out to get me. Or
It's a
come on, I got me.
conspiracy.
The British are coming. The British are coming.
Are you picking this stuff from the air, you guys? You
No,
guys.
it's called powers of deduction.
Are they trying to say you guys like Country Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Guys.
Guys.
That is my favorite.
Why do you keep trying to guess my account, guys?
That's my favorite when you say that.
Guys. Why do you care who I am, guys?
I think we should play a game where Lycan does the impressions and we get to guess who they are because you're so good at them.
Well,
You
then it
can
wouldn't
do
be much
so
of a
many.
guessing game, would it? I think, you know what would be a better guessing game? If Bill were doing the impressions.
All right, Bill, go. He's like, wait, I didn't sign up for this.
All right, I'm trying to think of one.
Lycan, you can literally you do Dorothy really good. You do, obviously Country. I mean, you do Juror really good. You do so many that it's just like on point. That game would last 5 seconds, right?
Right. That's why I said let Bill do it.
I was Juror the other day.
Bill be Juror.
Bill's Juror was hilarious.
Jamie could never do my voice. Try it.
Oh, Trisha?
Hi, Goodyear.
Yeah, try
Alfida
Trisha.
Zane. Good riddance.
Come on, we're waiting, Bill.
Ah, my pussy's wet, CJ. My pussy's wet. I need it licked.
Why is it wet though? Bill, why is it wet?
Because I put some water on it.
Isn't she like dried up though?
Yeah, it's dry.
Okay, it's dry.
Put some water on it.
Because now, okay, so it's wet because you put water on it.
I'm dead. I was not expecting that.
Oh my god.
Bill is an expert on licking.
No, I'm an expert at cocksucking, but nobody asked.
Yeah, I was expecting to hear like the Irish accent and talking about fence sitting or something. Not that.
Yeah, and I'll stick that thumb right in your mouth, Goodyear. How about that?
Oh,
So you can have some. I bet it'll taste just like chocolate.
Sorry, I had to laugh. I had to mute while I laughed. I couldn't stop there for a moment. Did Bill not hit the like button?
Oh, I'll have to find your mouth first, big boy.
Yeah, why are you practicing good punctuation skills now?
they're trying to figure out like how to fool people. They're not very good at it though.
No more fence sitting, it's about face sitting.
Yeah, if I really wanted to find out who Goodyear was, if I really gave a shit, I could. But nah, you're not even worth a Goodyear. The only thing I do is the only thing we can do is just ban your ass whenever you come in. So same thing with you, Meg.
Oh, and Meg rushes back into the chat, triggered as fuck.
The intelligence level on panel astounds me. Anything you can say about kids, Lycan, since you have finished with my dogs?
I thought we don't talk about kids. Now you want me to talk about kids?
Right, why are you trying to get him to talk about kids?
Yeah, that's weird. Why do you like talking about kids so much, Meg?
That is weird.
You're weird, Meg. You're a weirdo.
Hey, Miss Mama. Glad to hear that, Bill. Imagine if you had a wrench, Bill.
Ooh, he got you there, Bill.
Ooh, it's like everybody has a wrench but Bill.
That was the ultimate dig.
Yeah, great comeback there.
And everyone thought that I'm simping to Jamie just to get my wrench. No. I didn't care if I got a wrench or not.
Is it
too late? Too late, Goodyear. You corrected me way too late. Doesn't count.
Goodyear, you're not very good at this, are you?
Oh yes, you do, Billy boy.
Nah. You don't know nothing, Goodyear.
Does your tummy feel better? Come on.
You know, all I know is in terms of IQ, we could both take intelligence tests, me and Meg. You know, like the typical, like, what is it, 100-page questionnaire, whatever the fuck. I'd fill it out to the best of my ability. I'm not saying I would get everything right, but I'd probably get a fair few correct.
Mm-hmm.
And in testing. And Meg would be drawing in crayon on the other sides of the paper on every page to make a little cartoon. So that's all I'm saying.
Oh, I have a good idea, Jamie. Why don't we both take IQ tests?
Well, I don't want you to outsmart me, Bill, so I don't want to embarrass myself.
Well, yeah, but we probably score similarly.
Goodyear joined February the 6th, 2022. Thank you, Dave, for that little bit of info. That was a couple of months before I did my first live stream then.
Azerbaijan? What? What is that?
It says Azerbaijan underneath it.
Wait, hold on. I and Meg actually have never spoken before. I know Meg from the island. Let's examine that sentence there. So you have never spoken to Meg before, but you know her from the island. Interesting.
And Meg said something earlier that they know that Goodyear knows them, but they don't know who they are.
Meg, listen, I don't know when this became like a money-making contest or money-having contest. All I care about
whatever is a country.
All I care about is that I have enough money to support myself and that I'm happy. But
Why is everybody saying West Island?
you also seem to assume, with your limited knowledge, that you have more money than me, having very limited idea of my finances. So I'm not exactly sure how you could come to that presumption that you have more money than me. Are you like a millionaire? I mean, if you were a millionaire, I maybe could concede the point. Okay,
What's Island?
But I don't think you're.
Island?
You do not have more money than me, Meg. Trust me on that.
Well, Sabrina,
you definitely don't have more equity than me either.
Well, Sabrina, this Goodyear person has the exact intelligence level.
And if you had so much money, Meg, how come like you donate in such low increments? You've never even dropped a hundo before.
Which is zilch.
You're from the island?
My brain is bigger. Well, to be honest, I'm the one having the brain is bigger contest. Bill's he's just parroting what I say because he's my Iago to my Jafar. Okay, you're sorry. You apologize. Okay.
Good.
3 million. You have more? Okay. You get 200 to Moon. Well, good for you. I'm glad you invested in a good investment there.
I made over 200. I made over $200 last night, Meg.
Yeah, so did Bill. Bill made $200 last night. I made $400 the other night. So, what's your point? And if you have 3 million, what are you doing on here, like arguing with me? I'm a loser, right? What do you have anything to do with me on the internet? Go live your amazingly glorious, lavish lifestyle, Meg. Stop arguing with losers on the internet.
Casto.
Oh, good for you, Meg. You're such an accomplished person. And so, what you get on the internet because you're just so happy and argue with people? Is that why you're on here?
Oh, so I didn't make that money on my own stream. Are you fucking nuts?
It was on his stream.
My stream. Yeah, it was on my stream, stupid.
I wasn't there, Bill, but I heard you got 2 pretty big Rumble rants on there.
I actually got 4, but with the
there you go.
Big.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, if
Nicole
I had a lot of money, I definitely wouldn't be on.
Look, listen to this guy. Goodyear had 3 when he was 21.
3 homes.
3 houses?
You purchased your 3rd home by the age of 21.
Oh, please.
Sure you did. Sure you did. Goodyear. And it just so happens no one knows who we are, what you look like, but you're a millionaire. You're a he, Goodyear. You're not fooling me. Couldn't keep my dogs alive, and money means shit. I couldn't get out of bed for 2 months. And so that's why you're on the internet, because you're miserable, because your dogs died. Right? And so all the money in the world couldn't make you happy. So why and who started this whole argument about having more money? Was it me or was it you? Oh, right, it was you. So you're the one who's trying to make yourself seem like better or superior because of your money, and yet you're fucking miserable. So all it is one big fucking cope. You're coping because it's the only thing that gives you any kind of like solace in this world, because you have nobody that you love in life, nothing that you have to love in life, and you're just a miserable fucking bitch. End of story. And I'd rather live a modest lifestyle and have people around me who I love than be you.
Isn't that the truth?
That's when the truth bomb gets inserted. But I don't have one, so
I mean,
that's
if
something.
Meg wasn't such a bitch, I'd have more sympathy for her. But she always comes on here and treats people like shit.
Gee, I'm out of here. Nobody wants to quiz me anymore.
Nah, you got boring, Goodyear.
No, we don't want to quiz you. We don't give a shit. You think we give a shit? Oh my goodness! You think we give a shit? Why don't you say your tummy hurts? You can't take a link. What are you gonna do? Cry to your mommy next?
Okay, guys,
I got called out on the internet. Help me.
See, and now I feel bad because I had to put this bitch in her place. But if she weren't a bitch to begin with, I wouldn't have to do that. Stop being a bitch, Meg.
Oh, they didn't leave. No, Bill, I was just wondering why you kept me for hours.
Why would I keep you for hours? This isn't my channel, you dumbass.
Meg, do you think I like being mean? I don't.
If this was my channel, you'd be gone within the first 5 minutes.
I don't like being mean to anyone, but I don't like being attacked either.
Oh, couldn't keep my dogs alive. Like, and money means shit. I couldn't get out of bed for 2 months.
Yeah, I read that before.
And how is that our
I
problem?
didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
And how's that our problem, Meg? Why should we care? If you can't treat people like with respect.
Soviet Republic. That's interesting.
Dave coming with the info. Apparently not 71. Must contact the staff of the
Yes.
Manor Texas store.
71. I give her a few minutes, make a few comments. Once they get vulgar, she go bye-bye.
Bill, stop being such a mean ass.
Aww. Am I being mean? You haven't seen anything yet, Goodyear.
Leave Meg alone.
Leave Meg alone.
I can't.
Says someone behind a stock account who won't take a link. See, we have 2 people up here. You get okay, drop it.
Stop bullying me, you guys.
So are you saying you'll just take a link, Goodyear? Or are you saying hit you with it?
You're not giving enough, Goodyear, to be interesting, so done with you.
Guys.
What Goodyear? You think you are an idiot, Goodyear. Goodyear, I'm good, mate. Don't be Bill and embarrass me, dude. Did you graduate from elementary school, Meg? Or did you drop out? Come on. Goodyear.
And has a rich culture, one that I would like to visit. I apologize, Meg. Well, Goodyear has a tummy ache. Meg,
Yeah.
what is your reason, Meg, why you can handle it? So why won't you take a link? Just curious.
I don't think so,
Handle it, but
Veruca.
don't bully. This is quite the debate.
I don't think so, Veruca.
Even Granny's
I think
watching got to middle school, Meg.
I think Moon could be more creative with her insults and things she says. This
Yeah.
Goodyear person is boring.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so too.
I agree with you, Jamie.
I also don't think Moon would pretend to be someone under a sock, but that's just
Yeah, I was gonna say she will just say what she wants to
if
say.
it was Moon, I'd probably catch one of those insults, one of those classic insults.
Wait, not a tummy ache. I stated that I didn't lay my food on my neck, but on my tummy. What?
Make some sense, Goodyear.
Lay my food on my neck, but on my tummy? I don't know. Right? Who's Jonathan?
I believe that was Jack Nicholson who said that in Mars Attacks. He said, "Can't we all just get along?"
Yeah, but Dave says Meg, did something happen to Jonathan?
Jonathan. Who the fuck is Jonathan?
Who the fuck is Jonathan?
Am I supposed to know who the fuck these people are? This became some kind of weird ass fucking Krama discussion.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, was Jonathan the dog?
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was
Goodyear, I said that like a half hour ago.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was
Why
a
don't you
person.
fucking,
Sorry.
why don't you keep up?
Goodyear,
Don't answer a question 30 minutes after I fucking asked it.
James asked that I
Fucking
lay my
weirdo.
food on my fat neck. I said no, not on my neck, but on my tummy.
Why don't you learn how to speak proper English, Goodyear?
This person is really like, I've heard of slow, but goddamn, that's like fucking snail speed.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I
Just
can
shut the
sympathize
fuck
with
up,
that.
Goodyear. Just shut up, dumbass.
Maybe Meg can get a link. I've tried.
I know, Sabrina. I was being a smartass.
But I don't think they allow links in the penitentiary.
God damn. Goodyear,
Oh, is that
you're not
why?
correcting shit. You can't correct my fucking me making a diss at you. Like, I'm just roasting you. You can't
Are
correct
you
a roast.
triggered, Jamers?
I'm so triggered. You can tell, like, I'm raising my voice. I'm getting all screamy and shit,
Yeah,
right?
so triggered.
Yep, I'm triggered.
Oh, I'm sure if Megzy did take the link, she'd be sitting there with just sitting there.
Hey, Yvette.
Hey, Yvette.
You're triggered, boy. Yes, you are. Yes,
Well,
you're
warning,
triggered.
there's lots of screaming by
No,
a
we're
screaming
not.
banshee.
No, we're not triggered, Goodyear. We're just laughing at
Triggered. Yes, you're so triggered, little boy. You're so triggered, little boy. You're a triggered little boy. So
I
triggered, yes,
will
you
just work through a
are.
few emotions. I've cried. I'll get angry soon. I'll come up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't get me triggered. Oh my goodness.
Billy boy is so triggered. Triggered, yes, you are.
That this is the last place I would
Well,
be.
how would you know if I'm blushing, Goodyear?
Goodyear said that they're blushing.
When I'm not feeling
Sorry, I read that wrong.
Whatever's happened in my life, this is the last place I'm going to be if I'm not doing well. Just saying. That's just me. I don't think this is a
When
good place
Goodyear
to be.
grows up, he wants a community post from like. Now that's funny.
Did you hear this?
I triggered you,
Cranky
little boys. You're triggered, little boy. Hey, Summer.
Hey, Summer.
Nothing triggered about that.
Goodyear, I've dealt with way worse than you ever can muster. Trust me. You will never trigger me. I have been through hell and back with some people on here. You ain't got shit on that.
Yeah, 71, you sure?
Nobody cares. Goodyear.
That's right, Cranky.
First of all, I can't understand you when you go off triggered. And why bother? Yeah.
Firestone.
That's what I said, Mama. Miss Mama, like, pets can be like your
Firestone's
family.
gonna lay
I get it.
waste. Oh God, we get it. Okay, her dogs died last fucking year. Can we move on already?
Lots of lots of banshee screaming, Yvette. You might want to just kind of skip through that if you've already heard it.
Jesus Christ, people don't even get this much like sympathy when someone literally just dies, like a person. Like I've seen people get less sympathy when a person died in like the last week.
Well,
I
they
have triggered you, and believe me, I know I triggered you, especially when Bill bothers to mention it. I have triggered you.
I didn't even
But
mention it.
Michelin and Firestone and Goodyear, the trifecta. We will all gather together and trigger you.
I never mentioned that you were triggered, did I?
You're a triggered little boy. You're a triggered little boy.
Cranky Squirrel has Michelin tires.
Ooh.
Yeah. You sound like rubber, Goodyear.
Yvette, yes, I was giving commentary and pointing out lies from, that screaming banshee from earlier. But, if you want to listen, by all means, but it's hard to listen to. Boundaries are necessary on here. We need to know when to log the fuck off.
That's right.
Some people don't know how to do that.
True that. Like Goodyear here is fucking having an aneurysm in the chat box. They should just log off. You getting so triggered, Goodyear?
Well, they say they're a female, then they say, yeah, I'm Captain Kanga.
Okay. Which is it?
The laughs in the yeah.
Vomentary? Did you say vomentary?
Vomentary.
That's an interesting portmanteau.
Well, I think they meant commentary, but the V's right next to the C.
It fits though, doesn't it?
But yeah, it fits because it's like,
Yeah.
But vomentary is perfect because, that's a new one.
Yeah.
Poor
Right.
Goodyear couldn't trigger anyone.
I'm still waiting to get triggered. Okay, James, you not triggered little man. Did I graduate from being a little boy to a little man?
Wait, so their language has changed now. It's not you're not triggered, it's you not triggered.
You not. Yeah, they keep switching it up. You're too clever. You're too clever for us, Goodyear.
Yeah, you're too clever.
We can't keep up with your intelligence, Goodyear. You sound triggered.
Like
no, we're
the
not.
Untriggered.
You're the untriggered. You're the one that's sitting here trolling this chat, so you gotta
Goodyear is
Tiffany. You're triggered.
That'd be some shit.
So you're the one in here trolling the chat, won't leave. So you're the one that's triggered, not us. We're just sitting here.
Not as clever as your guys.
That's right, Ginger. When the 3 tires of the apocalypse join forces, that's when they will lay waste to this land and destroy all that is holy in this world.
Like the
That's right.
I know when James is triggered, and he is not triggered now.
Whoa, we have the expert in the chat.
Anarchy. He would have to get his
Word of the
Oh,
day
look,
is
Goodyear admitted.
voluntary.
Bill triggers Goodyear. Whoa. They admitted they're the
you'd have
triggered
to fire
ones.
up his voice changer for him to actually take a link. I almost forgot about that.
That's 2 new words we've got tonight. Megan PR, and voluntary. Why the language, Goodyear?
Bill triggers everyone.
No, he does not trigger everyone. Yvette, yes, that's Megan's new name.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be
God,
just
it's
Megan
good
PR
yes
because
from
she's
West
Granny's
Island.
PR
So you're
person.
so
You
you're
know, I
so
can guess
triggered.
here's my okay. Who the fuck is it then, Meg? You fucking twat. Like I know who the fuck it is. Who is it, Amber?
No, it's Gus.
He didn't come from Watts Island, so he doesn't even like know people. I mean,
That's right.
he wouldn't know people from there.
Gus didn't come from Watts Island, you fucking twat. That's right, the Tyre Empire is after the Legion.
So I thought you never met Megsy. You said up above that you never met her. Now you're saying that you met her once or twice. Goodyear. Why does it scroll up and take a screenshot of that?
Wait, I thought they had never met before.
Yeah, they keep changing their story.
And now he's contradicting himself and saying, "Look at this, Heather."
What?
Now he's saying that them two met once or twice.
Yeah, when earlier they had never met.
Yeah. You see?
Never spoke. But so you met but never spoke?
Hmm.
Who the fuck meets somebody but doesn't speak to them?
It doesn't
That
make
is
sense.
fishy.
Make it make sense, Goodyear. We're paying attention.
Megsy, you said earlier you didn't know who they were.
She's a liar like the rest of them. Do you think I believe anything that comes out of her mouth? Ah.
No, Glenn, I have no idea.
You know, the thing with the liar is they can't keep their lies straight. They can't remember the lie they told before that or that before that and before that. So then they tell a new lie and they're lying.
Before my time.
You see how that works, Goodyear?
Well, so Megsy, you didn't know who they were earlier. You literally said that.
Oh, so you know now who Goodyear is. Would you like to share it with the class?
I don't know everyone in your fucking dumbass group, so I'm not gonna guess everyone. Fucking crom ass. Like, ew, if in Watts Island we obsessed over a true crime case for 5 years.
Of course, Anarchy.
Yes, you're so fucking smart. You're so fucking interesting.
You got to write everything down, each lie you tell, and then go back to your book.
Ginger.
Most liars on here don't even do that.
And maybe you're just fucking losers. You ever think about that?
Now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head, Ginger. Thanks. Bill, stay in the slow learners room.
They have a room for those?
Megsy would know, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, like the Down syndromes?
I don't know.
Are we talking like special ed?
That's just what they said.
What?
Bill is special ed.
Okay, whatever, Meg. You seem to be the expert on that.
I mean, who would have thought Meg is the most intelligent, richest person in this entire community? Who would have thought?
With such a low IQ, they claim
Right.
that in this one stream they figured out who the Goodyear is. Dave G knows who it is. Well, how would you know that unless you're in the middle of talking to Dave G?
And the whole world. She's the smartest, richest person in the world.
Slow learner is a bashing word. Tisk tisk.
But Meg can do it because, no one gives a fuck about Meg. Not much to live up to on this stream, Lycan. Ooh.
Meg Z. Dave says no, he does not.
What a burn.
She thinks she's so abusive.
Don't be lying on Dave. He's the world's best mod, okay?
I just think it's funny how judgmental Meg is. Very judgy.
What are you going to say next, Meg Z? That I'm going to go to hell?
I'm also going to take a leap here and say they're a man-hater. I think Meg is a man-hater.
There's plenty of those around.
Yeah, I mean, this is if you're going to be a man-hater, this is the community for it.
Wait, does she have an accent? Like from another?
Meg? She's Australian.
Yeah. Okay, I know that voice. Then I've heard her.
Yeah, she kind of sounds like this.
Yeah, I've heard her go on people's streams before and show her ass.
Fucking stupid fucking Lycan. Get off the fucking panel. You fucking You got a small dick, Lycan. Fucking hate you, Lycan.
You do. She'll call you.
Drunk Cockney. Yeah. I know it doesn't sound accurate right now. But fuck it.
I'm just going to say if I had $3 million, I would not be sitting.
She's the most intelligent, beautiful, and rich in the entire universe.
Do a drunk Captain Kangaroo.
You fucking piece of shit, mate. Get fucked. Get out of my fucking stream, you fucking piece of shit. Meg. Get out of here. Where fuck's Robbie? Fuck Robbie. Get out of my fucking chair. You want to have a fight, Meg? Get on the panel. We'll fucking we'll have a big old fight.
I could do a space monster. La 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 la. La.
Don't bother.
No.
Just don't even bother.
Okay.
How dare you say that to me? How dare you? Let me have a drink. Can someone pour my drink? It's only noon here.
Sorry, Goodyear had to leave for a minute or two, but they're back. Can we also get a space monster Lycan?
Let's see. Space Monster. She's also Australian. I actually met her years ago before I came to Krama.
Really?
Yep, I met her on Poon Handler's panel of all places. She was a bitch there too. She always just comes on and, tries to intellectually browbeat people. Thinks she knows everything and
hey, Michelin Man.
Seems like she tries to seem like she's smarter than everybody.
Shift, please stop streaming me.
Why is Shift
Yes.
streaming you?
Who knows?
The Michelin Man's in the chat.
Fair warning.
Michelin Man.
Yes, Dave, only 2. I'm gonna go show them here in just a minute.
Shift is triggered. Shift, why are you so triggered?
Hey, Shift. Thanks for the free advertising.
She says,
This is shit. This is Shift, by the way. Well, I don't know why Jamie Lycan, why he's talking on this panel. I've talked to him before, and he is evil. I don't like him. I don't like Dee. She also I don't like because I just she's a piece of shit, and I don't like her. And also because I'm crazy, and also because reasons.
Wait, who is that?
Shift happens. That's who that is.
Oh.
She's just a crazy bitch.
I was like, wait,
They're called opinions, Goodyear.
you want to answer? Yeah, you want to describe that, Lycan? You probably
She's
do it
this
better than me.
crazy biatch who comes out here telling weird stories, talking over people constantly, never shuts up. She pulls out like her victim card from like 7 years ago, and she's like you could be talking to her about fucking movies, and I'm like, so what movie have you watched? And she's just like, well, I could tell you what movies I watched, Lycan, but you also have to answer my question from 2 years ago. Why you allowed that to happen on your panel that one time? Why did you do that? That person was an enemy of mine, and they were doing legal things to me, and I didn't know why you did that, and now I have to talk about it for years and years and years because I can't just move on with my fucking life because I'm crazy, and therefore I have to keep talking about it forever. Hi, everyone on panel. What's your favorite movies? Oh, never mind. Hold on. We have to talk about what happened to me 5 years ago when this one thing happened. Just shut the fuck up.
Oh, man.
Has anyone ever talked to that bitch? Has anyone ever tried? It's not possible.
Michelin Man was just made. Sorry.
I don't know if I'd even try.
Sorry. Yes, I tried. She came on my panel one time. And I was extremely lost in the story she was trying to tell me. I had no clue what she was saying.
Crazy bitch.
So, Shift, do you have cum in your mouth or something? Because I'm sure people can't understand you.
The Tire Empire is complete. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Wait,
Michelin Man, Goodyear, and Firestone. They have the Trinity, the Holy Trinity, has been united. Thank you, Sabrina. That was my and then she'll kick you off panel if you don't answer her vague ass, weird ass questions.
Not my panel.
Is it true that you kicked me off panel because you were friends with that one chick from 7 years ago, and she did this one thing, and I didn't like it, and you knew that happened to me, and you knew that I don't care.
Anarchy
I don't
remembers
care.
that. Hey, Kelsey.
Hey, Kelsey. I
Yeah,
asked you what
Anarchy,
fucking
remember
movie
that?
you saw. Damn it.
The Divine Tower Trinity.
There it is. Fucking Ode to Joy turns on.
Oh, man.
So Shift, make sure you put my link in your chat so people can sub up.
Shift.
Wait, what?
Shift, why don't you take a dive off a fucking rock?
I gotta stop laughing so much. I can't help it. Anarchy, you're not helping.
Yes, Shay. She celebrated what's her name?
Oh, yeah.
Jamie.
Yeah.
The female Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
I forget her last name, which she went by.
A beta?
I think so.
Yeah.
The one with cancer. She
Mhm.
lost her battle with cancer.
Yeah.
And Shift was
yeah, what a swell person.
So I call that out of my channel because I find that utterly disgusting.
We always talk over others. You're doing it right now. Yeah, but I'm doing it conversationally. I'm not railroading people to get my agenda through because it's impossible for me to have a conversation. So it's not the same thing. Yeah, Xana.
Talking over people constantly. That's funny coming from you, James. You always talk over others. You are doing it right now.
Yeah, she didn't deserve that, Chef. Your internet beef is over. So why did you have to carry it on and on and on after she's gone? I don't get you, Chef.
Okay, sorry. I have to mute every few minutes because I can't stop laughing. I promise I didn't take a gummy.
At least when I talk over people, it's entertaining.
Oh, I see private chat. Okay.
Little boy stuff, take a dive off a rock, LOL, that really hurt Shift, LOL.
Let me help you with that, DD.
Little boy stuff, take a dive off a rock, that really hurt Shift, don't you say. And one day you're gonna do, but we'll get together then, son. We're gonna have a good time then. Bow, 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 bow.
No, Bog, save me. Cats in the cradle. Oh, shit. I can't. It's too much. People will probably think we're weirdos. Imagine just like coming in the stream and not knowing what's going on.
I do agree, you can be entertaining, but you just don't know when and where to use your comedy, James, but you don't know.
Get some background music going with it.
And the silver spoon, little boy blue, and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. We're gonna have a good time then.
Look, you woke Gladys and Donnie up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Look, Lycan's bringing out the people. We got Donnie. Gladys is back. Prying Paula.
That's not Cat Stevens, by the way. I know Cat Stevens. That's not Cat Stevens. It's
I just subbed. I stumbled in and heard some Jack Black shit. I'm dying.
Jamie, Shitstain clipped you laughing at Megsy dead dog. Okay, great. Don't care.
Stiffed happened.
It takes intelligence to know when you are taking things too far. A small amount of self-control as well. Meg, here's the difference. When you think I don't know when I take things too far, and my counter argument is I do know when I take things too far, and I do it consciously, just to piss you off. You get that?
Welcome in, Lindsay. Donnie. Welcome back, Gladys.
Stiff happened.
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
That's a Sako shift happened.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
They got offended by me talking about Meg before.
Mm.
Harry Chapin, yes. Thank you, Gladys. It's Harry Chapin. Dun, 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 dun.
Nicole says, I hope I never piss you off.
What is that? What is that instrument in the song, by the way? Maybe Nicole can answer. It's like when it goes wow, wow, wow. Or like wow, 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 wow. What's that instrument?
Nicole, I thought you fell asleep.
Nicole, what is that instrument?
What is the
Answer.
instrument, Nicole?
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Nicole will know.
I don't know what it was. It's some kind of weird, like a lute or something.
Come on,
Yeah.
Nicole.
Come on, Nicole. You know everything about music, supposedly.
Yeah, you know everything.
If you can't guess the instrument, then you don't know shit.
And you
Can't.
don't really know music either.
Cats in
If
the
you don't
Cradle.
answer.
I was just singing
If
it
I
for the
don't know what
past
song
half
you're talking
hour.
about. Did you just wake up too, Nicole?
I literally did a whole fucking bandstand with that one song the whole time. That was not an instrument. That's what it sounds like. Cello? It's not a cello.
She's consulting Google.
It's not a cello.
Oh, sorry, Jamie. Sometimes I block you out.
Shut up, Nicole. Shut up. You gotta play that one part of the song. Like, can you look it up? Can you look it up and play that one part? You don't have to play the whole song. Just play that one instrument. Sounds like a sitar. Okay, a sitar. Might be a sitar. Yeah. Sitar. Pluck strings, keyboard, and drums is all I can find. Yeah, I think a sitar. I'm not. That sounds accurate. It was a very weird instrument in the song. Very unique. No, not a ukulele. It had almost like an Asian vibe to it. Like like one of those hippie like kind of instruments from the 60s. It had that kind of vibe to it. Yeah.
Like it on your next stream, you're gonna have to sing to Nicole because she didn't come on here and tell anyone it was her birthday.
What?
Yeah, she totally dissed all of us.
What a biatch.
She is such a biatch. Oh, he sang for you?
Mm.
He
Did
sang
I?
to so many people.
Did I sing for Nicole?
She said he sang for me.
Oh, okay.
Did he? Because,
Sure.
okay.
Sure I did.
He sang really nice for me. He doesn't even remember. Well, I mean, he sings for a lot of people, so I
That's
mean,
right. I'm a performance artist, Nicole, so forgive me if I
she
don't remember
recorded
who
it.
you are, you know. You're just one chatter out of like, thousands, so I don't keep up with all y'all.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear
Yeah.
that. I don't think. Wait, maybe I did. Maybe it's just late. He sang. At least he sang this year. I know. I'm just a number.
A very low
Thousands.
number too, like low on the list.
People are over it. Shay, I'm not, but I can move on. Wait, I missed that.
Goodyear over here taking me seriously. So see, that's your problem. You all don't have any fucking sense of humor. Sense of humor, very important to have.
Mm-hmm. So what's
It
your problem
literally,
now, Goodyear?
it literally is a sense. You know, like your six senses. You just have them. You're able to detect things. Like you can smell, you can feel, you can look. Right. A sense of humor is like having the ability to sense humor, or when something is humorous, or when someone is joking. That is the sense of humor.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, Shay and Gladys.
12-string guitar and a string quartet. Okay,
Okay.
interesting. Fortunately, I didn't watch Tragedy Pimps. Very interesting. No, I didn't get your humorous vibe, Goodyear. I
It's more of a hateful vibe.
I missed it, unfortunately. You know, it is funny. I will say how some people around these communities start out by calling out tragedy pimps, specifically content creators that would talk true crime cases and make money off them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of those people ended up becoming tragedy pimps. Isn't that
Yep.
funny? Very funny how that happened.
Very. Very. Prying Paula. Fortunately, I didn't watch the granny. I'm sick of the tragedy pimps and their drama. At the beginning of my stream, I reviewed a little over an hour, I guess, of her almost 5 hour live stream, but we had to like stop and move on for the night because we have to do it in like small increments just because of the voice is so like nagging and you just want to like
Mm-hmm.
so
I'll tell
yeah.
you this: this was a much better stream with just us talking than you reviewing that shit.
Oh, 100% I agree.
Yep.
And I mean, honestly, the views didn't really drop, so people are
Hmm.
here either way. So
Oh,
Goodyear, you
guitar and
are
sitar.
amazing. Don't listen to Big Mean Lycan.
Yeah, yeah, Goodyear.
Yeah,
You're
him's
you're
big
good.
and mean.
That's right. Suck it.
I just looked it
Nicole
up online, and the musician credits someone named John, somebody, I don't know, on a guitar.
and sitar. So ha, I was
Guitar and
right.
sitar.
Suck
So,
it.
ha, I was right. Suck it.
Suck it. I do think it's funny.
I don't blame you, Paula.
I really do think it's funny. This whole community, I don't think there's ever been a community that's been more embarrassing over the past few years, just to see it evolve into what it's become. Like it's
Wait, you cut out. What? Say that again.
I said I don't think I've seen a community be this embarrassing to observe the over the past few years
Mm-hmm.
than the true crime community.
No,
It's just
I
become like
agree.
a complete shit show, and hypocritical as fuck. Everything that they've originally called out, they've become guilty of or were guilty of the whole time. And it's just embarrassing. Like, how do y'all not see what everyone else sees when people look at you?
I agree. Sad because I really do like to keep up with true crime, but most of them have lost their ever loving minds. Yeah, there are some channels who have stayed true to true crime, um, but a lot of them have joined in on the drama, or they mix it in, and it's like I'm not a fan of mixing the drama with true crime. That's just me though.
Mm-hmm.
Like have a channel dedicated. I mean, I covered very minimum on here, and then I don't know. It's like you got to be dedicated to do one or the other. I mean, well, not one or the other. You could do both, but just I don't think it should be mixed in.
No, I don't think so either. Really shouldn't. I mean, I thought that was the kind of thing people were calling out like years ago, and now it's just accepted, like
Right.
no problem, like it's just drama now.
And the channels that were calling it out, you see in those channels now, and it's like, but you're calling out, I see people still calling out like Bullhorn Betty and JLR and things, and it's like, but you're not calling out the people who are just sitting at home grifting. I don't know. I don't watch Bullhorn Betty. I've seen her a lot during the whole Brian Laundrie case.
Oh, them too.
But and I don't know. I mean, this is just my opinion because, like I said, everybody's got one, right? But JLR, I mean, yes, he's got a horrible past, but can't people redeem themselves? I mean, is he that bad now? I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's just as bad now, in my opinion, than he was back in 20.
You think so? I
Yeah.
mean, what does he do? I mean, I see him like on the ground. Like, I don't see him really engaging in a lot of the drama.
Well,
So what is it that he does that's like really bad now? Just, I mean, I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to point one thing out. He planted evidence for the FBI to find.
He did what?
He planted evidence for the FBI to find.
Like recent?
This was during the Laundrie case.
What did he plant?
I think it was bones of some sort. I think it was animal bones or something for attention.
That's weird.
And he called it in.
See, and now I remember something about. I think I remember something about bones or something being found. That was when he was with Betty and Olivia, and then they found that water bottle. Apparently,
Yeah, something about
Olivia
that. I just heard about it. I didn't really read up on it.
Yeah, there was like Brian's water bottle or something that they planted and turned in. So I mean, yeah, I guess like in that sense, but as far as like
something like that.
him
Nicole.
grifting and stuff,
Like
I mean,
the water
he
bottle was
actually
planted.
travels.
The water bottle was planted, and there was animal bones, and they thought they were human, and then they tested the bones, and it turned out to be animal.
What if they were penguin bones?
I do remember the bones. Like I do remember. I'm not sure that they were planted. I don't know that part, but yeah, I do remember there being bones that were found. Yeah, Olivia found it.
Would you eat a penguin?
Negative.
I would try a penguin.
You would?
Why not? I mean, you eat a
know.
chicken. Why not eat a penguin? I mean, seals eat penguins. They find them tasty.
Maybe
I want to try a
didn't
penguin.
he find a chicken bone for a case?
Penguin bones. So JLR.
Wait, did you really?
He went to the local zoo and he found a penguin. He stole it.
Stop it.
He dove into the water, stole a penguin. JLR, he's got a good nose for diving.
Grizzly True Crime is good.
You could have got it from a local farm for all we know.
Yeah. So I would eat a penguin anyway.
There is only one true crime person now, and that is Loki's.
Lokamai.
Lokamai.
Well, I'm not. She's not the only one.
Jesus Christ, Meg. What is with you in this gay narrative you're always on?
That's what I'm saying, Kelsey. Like, at least he does go boots on the ground, and he does get information. I mean, people use him for content, so I mean, he's doing something right.
You're way too concerned with me and what I do sexually. I don't understand you. Focus on your own sex that you're not getting, Meg. Okay, because you're an unfuckable hag.
So Meg. So how does Jamie's sexuality affect you? What he does
is wrong with you?
So how does what Jamie does in his bedroom affect you?
She's way too prepossessed by me. I fill her brain.
Jamie, check Mythical Meats. They might have penguin.
Sweet. I'm gonna eat a penguin.
Wait, so have you actually tried like random things like that?
You are, Meg.
Have you ever
You
tried like frog legs?
you eat your own. You lick your own dead dog's balls.
Has anybody tried frog legs?
You're
I haven't.
disgusting, Meg.
I have not. I'd rather eat a penguin, honestly.
A penguin. I can't with you. I've never tried anything like odd like that. I just can't bring myself to do it.
I would if it were prepared well.
Ugh.
You've been out of order, Goodyear, since you got here, so I wouldn't be talking.
That's not true, Megsy. Ask Tiffany.
Ooh, that's true. I mean, these people on here, they run with their little narratives, and yet the reality of the situation is that all they'd have to do was just be there when I was balls deep in the vagina to see that I very much get up close and personal to the vagina.
No, you offended everyone in this chat.
I mean, Meg, what do you want? You want pictures or something? You want video? What do you want? It looks like you're fishing for something.
Paula,
She probably wants you to spread your legs and take a video or something. I don't know.
I mean, what do you want, Meg? You put your email. I'll send you some pictures of me going inside a vagina. All right? I know that's what you want. So stop teasing. Stop fishing. And just tell me what you want. I'll send it to you. You want to see it? I know you want to see it, bitch. You want to know so much about my sexual life? Fucking voyeur ass, fucking creepy bitch from Australia.
How am I going too far, Goodyear?
Creepy little shithead.
Bill knows. What? Sorry, I was behind on comments. Dee Dee getting a penguin and liking gonna grill it.
I'll tell you what, Meg. Next time I'm with my girlfriend,
Ew, Nicole.
I will take a special video for you. All right, of me going balls deep in her, and I'll put it up right for you. Okay, and then you can enjoy. You can get yourself off for the first time in like 5 years or whatever. 10 years. I don't know how the fuck long it's been since you had an orgasm. And then you can finally get yourself a little pleasure, right? Because you've been a miserable, unfuckable old fucking hag for however long who has no pleasure, no sex life. And this is how you get your jollies and your kicks.
Why bother even doing that? You could just go to the store and buy herself a vibrator, Jamie.
And then you can just look at it. You can gaze at it for hours and hours, Meg. And then you can have what you finally want. You went low to match energy. You didn't match energy though. Did I call you a dyke? How is that matching energy, dummy? Dumb bitch.
Yes.
You know what matching energy means? It means the same energy.
And comedy purposes only.
Yes.
Lycan is so thoughtful, see?
I mean, I'm done caring what anyone thinks on here, honestly. I'm not even censoring myself anymore.
I didn't know you ever cared.
I did care at one point.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, when it comes to people like Meg and Goodyear here, who cares?
What?
I don't even care if people go clip me. It just means you care what I say.
I never knew Ziggy even went out there, Shay.
You know who's never going to be clipped is Meg, because no one gives a fuck about her. How's that feel, Meg? You've been circling the fucking drain of this community for what, 7 years, and nobody cares what you have to say, and they care what I have to say. What does that tell you? That you're irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Absolutely, Paula.
Go take dating advice from Eli. You'll wind up with a fucking geriatric what did you have? Not strokes. What are those things people get? Seizures. Some fucking seizure victim that seizures up and
same.
Clenches her fucking teeth, and her teeth gets knocked out of her face, and she's scrawny and fucking bones and shit.
Robbie's back.
That's going to be the love of your life, Meg. You take that coaching advice from Eli. Meanwhile, my girlfriend is actually healthy and beautiful, and we actually have a loving relationship. Whereas Eli, he has this weird power play control dynamic with this woman who is on her fucking deathbed, having seizures all the fucking time, and he's just controlling her. Like, that's the kind of relationship you want? Go, feel free. Take it. Take the relationship advice from him. I'm sure you'll have way better luck. What a dumb bitch.
That's alarming.
I mean, it just goes so far. There's so much more to it, you know? It's just, you know, and who the fuck builds up, like, how many, like, my girlfriend's birthday's coming up. We're going to have a special birthday stream. And I got 3 huge gifts that I'm giving to her, plus like another amazing gift after that. You guys are going to want to see this, right? He's like hyping it up, making it like it's making a content, brings her on there. They're on video, right? Makes her open up the gifts, and they're like what, $10 gifts and shit. Like really nothing special.
And the look on her face is priceless.
Right. And it's just like, what? Why did you hype that up? Like, it maybe if you didn't hype it up at all, and you just said like, oh, it's Dawn's birthday, everyone. I got her a few gifts. Here they are, and that would be it, right? If you didn't hype it up at all, probably people wouldn't have given a shit, right? But he like hyped it up for like days beforehand. Like, who the fuck does that? They were really nothing special. But wonderful James now asked the channel creator if she has a PayPal link and stop talking over her. Was I talking over you, Dee Dee?
No, you weren't.
Oh, and Jamie, when you
And
did
I
that,
don't have a PayPal link.
Jesus Christ. Goodyear's having an aneurysm in the chat because they don't like me talking. Well, I guess I'll just keep talking, bitch.
Yeah. So when you did that restream during Dawn's birthday, you gave me a new appreciation, Jamie, for being single.
Meg, where else do I drop my PayPal but my own fucking channel, dummy?
If you've like you may have done it like jokingly in Lindsay's chat before, but I don't even know
Nope.
about that.
No, I didn't.
No?
Why would you care, Goodyear?
Nope,
Why would
never
you care?
did that.
Are you going to
I was
donate
gonna
to
say maybe not. I was just saying like if you've ever dropped it somewhere that
Nope.
might be, but
However, I've had people drop their links in my chat before, which I don't care. I don't care because I'm not a little fucking bitch like people in the chat here.
Morning, Pesky.
Okay, well, Meg, that's a different story. That one exception was for one specific reason. And you know what that is. Stop playing dumb. Hey, Pesky.
No, I don't. I used to have a Cash App that I would put on here sometimes, but I don't even think I have that on here anymore. I mean, I probably should, but I mean, shit.
Well, apparently, Goodyear wanted to tip you. So, Goodyear, what you can do is you can just tip me because you've been enjoying content that has to do with me this whole time. So, you're
Sure,
welcome
Dave,
for the
you can.
content.
Yeah, and you can also tip me, Goodyear, at Brutally Honest 5.
Yeah. Well, you know I've been entertaining your ass, Goodyear. You even said irrelevant in the chat, so clearly you watch my streams.
It's still there. Okay, Casta. Yeah, like shit, I've got extra kittens. They're eating a lot of food. Shit's expensive. If I tipped you, James, you would never stand up straight again.
What is this, some kind of gay joke? Yes, we're a legion of demons.
We don't have Cash App here in Europe, but yes, you should. All right.
Oh, yeah, I'm the Grand Reaper. I'm the Grim Reaper.
I keep dropping my phone number in Lycan's chat, but he never calls me.
Hmm.
What do you say about that, Lycan?
I don't know.
Sorry, Robbie.
Why would a straight guy call you, Robbie?
I'll call you, Robbie.
I would call Robbie.
Well, he said that.
I came into to that joke, no like, and if he tips you, like tip you. Oh, tip me over. That's weird. That's oddly phrased. If I tipped you, what?
I will always be vertical. What?
What a weird thing to say.
Hey, Daria. Wait, is it Daria or Daria?
Daria.
Daria. Okay, I always like get it confused if I like certain names. Like make sure I'm saying them right. Okay, wait. I'm gonna drop the link again. This was such an iconic stream. Yeah, you should make it more iconic and come up with us, biatch.
Yeah, come up, biatch.
Tell her she's such a biatch.
Yeah.
If he tipped you, you'd be tipped over, not standing up straight.
No, I get it, Daria, but the thing is, like, he said tipped, not tipped over. I get the joke now, but it's like it was so weirdly phrased to the point of like what?
What, Pesky?
Sleep with fans on. I feel like I like fans on.
How do you
It makes the air
like,
flow around me. It
how do
feels
you
nice.
not sleep with a fan is the
Right?
better
How do you
question.
not sleep with a fan on? If we tip, you fall over, little boy. Wow, thank you for explaining that, Goodyear. I was too dumb to understand it. I always felt that Eli gives off a weird vibe about Jamie, like he's enamored by Jamie. He is, Ginger. Numerous people over the years have noted how he's basically jealous of me. Because I get more support than he does. I get better looking women than he does. I
Just for
make
you,
more money than he
Daria.
does. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious, you know, and the way he talks about me, it's like he always wants what I have, you know? That's why he always tries to align with the women that I've fallen out with. He wants them too. He's a fucking little creepy little creep.
So, what's the word on the street? What's happening is still a tire appreciation stream. Michelin Man.
Apparently, he's trying to be number one here, and he's actually nothing.
Thank you, Dave.
Boring, but
Yeah, 70 degrees sounds nice. Nilbog. 69. Oh, she likes
That's true.
69, huh?
Adjust it, moving up or down. Good call, Dave.
She likes a 69.
We got a
What
Biff
Nilbog likes.
backstage.
You told me to come on.
Who the fuck is
Hello.
this?
Did you
Is
call
this
me
Megan
Did
VR?
you call me a bitch?
no, she won't take a link.
Is this Megan VR?
Neither will Goodyear.
Megan VR, why the fuck are you sweeping for that bitch?
Nicole said, I'm turning my cam off.
Megan VR, show yourself.
Who is he talking to?
Talking to you, Megan VR.
Why are you calling me Megan VR?
Because you're Megan VR. Can you play like you're Megan VR?
I don't even know who she is or what she sounds like or anything. Sorry.
I mean, look at her name. Definitely not Nicole. Yeah, because you're Megan VR.
She said, come up on panel, and I said, I don't want anything to do with this panel.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be nice now. If you don't leave this up, send like in the unlisted. I will leave it up for you. Just for you. It's not Nicole. We know that.
Yeah.
That's right. I want Megan VR. I'm sexually attracted to Megan VR.
Because he wants her. He wants to wring her neck.
I want
as
Megan
we all
VR.
do.
In her sausage fingers.
Wait, so Goodyear, you want to wring her neck?
You're like extra mean-spirited tonight. I don't like it.
Wait, your sound is very low.
Oh, I wasn't talking in the mic.
Wait, I'm naked
can you hear
now?
me now? Yeah, you're naked.
Did it just happen?
Oh, yep.
I'm not. I
You're
think so.
naked. I see your boobies.
The heck?
I see your titties.
I see.
Why? Why does that happen? On mine, I see myself.
Why?
Oh, it is.
Why?
Sorry, it is. It is Megan. It's
I
Megan
can do
PR.
an impression of Dee Dee. Hey y'all.
Hey y'all, how
Hey.
y'all doing tonight?
Oh my God, you fake cancer. Hey y'all.
Oh, we're gonna turn this into a parody?
Yeah,
It's a
I'm being
parody
you.
stream now. And I'm Megan VR. I'm like, I don't get it. Fucking why are these people still talking about this shit? I'm having a
Well,
fucking heart attack. Give me some fried chicken from KFC.
Megan, at least you didn't fake cancer.
Oh my god. Why? Why are they still talking about this stuff?
Megan, you're so funny.
Who's that, Daria?
No, I'm being Dee
Oh,
Dee.
that's Beauty.
She's still being me, little bitch.
Megan, everything you say is so funny, y'all.
Yeah, make sure you giggle extra because I'm accused of I have the crush.
Megan, do you like Kelly Clarkson? Because I do. I love her. I guess no one knows that joke.
Yeah, nobody knows that one. Beauty's where I don't even know who Megan VR is, and it's still funny.
You know what? I'm gonna put money on the fact that Jamie's gonna steal that Megan PR joke from you, Dee Dee.
It's already in the works. I've
Yeah.
Well,
already
y'all
stolen
heard
it.
it here
He
first. I came
already
up with
took
that.
claim. He already claimed it. It's his now.
It's mine now. You didn't even
He
say
invented it.
it,
We have
DD.
Megan
Pretty
PR
sure I came up with that actually. It's
and
mine.
Voluntary.
Yeah, and voluntary.
Voluntary.
Both mine now. Both co-opted into the Legion.
Man,
You get nothing.
I got nothing.
You
You can
get
have it.
zero proceeds, zero credit.
You'll probably trigger her more with
I'm
it
like
than
the
I would
Thomas.
anyway.
I'm like the Thomas Edison of this community.
I was really mad, like, in that I wasn't prepared for your parody night. I would have come up as Mandria Nom.
I think we need to do more of those.
Yeah,
That
you
was
do,
really
'cause
fun.
I need to know
Yeah.
about it ahead
I
of
think
time.
that
I'll
needs to be
be
like a
there.
regular thing now, like a parody.
There were
Oh.
several
Panel.
people I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to do Tammy, and I wanted to do Mandria Nom, because I've been working on it.
Mandarin nom.
Yeah, I remember I called myself
Yeah.
Mandria Nom.
Wait, who is that?
Mandarin nom.
Just a
That's
little
funny.
different, you know.
We definitely have to do that again.
I'll go sit in my basement and cut my forehead off.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We gotta
You gotta
plan that.
smoke your cigarettes and
Yeah.
drink your
I'll make sure to
Red
get
Bulls.
some Red Bulls.
I
Yeah.
And
said in the
scream.
chat,
Don't forget to
Jamie-
keep screaming the whole
Jamie would
time.
take my wrench away if I parodied him.
No, you could parody me. I think it's hilarious I thought it was like when Bill did it and when Lindsay did it. I think it's funny.
I think Bill's hilarious because all of his impressions sound the
You
same.
should act
I
out
like it.
recent events. That's
I
a good
like when
idea.
people like tell me about myself. I think it's funny.
You should act out recent events that have happened.
Yes, that's a great idea, Pesky. That's a fantastic idea.
That is a great
actually.
idea, and you get transcripts from like past.
Yes.
So you can get it like it's like a screenplay. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's perfect.
That's how I practice my impressions. I
That
have a
is
little part in the transcript.
perfect.
Pesky coming through with some good ideas.
More I win panels.
The pesky parody panel.
I didn't even win that panel, Daria.
Pesky parody panel.
Parody panel.
I wasn't even like really sure of myself doing that panel. It's like I guess I'll just do whatever.
No, it was definitely funny. I was laughing the whole time.
I liked how
think
you were
all of my
cycling through the different people.
Mm-hmm.
Most of my comments were just laughing because I couldn't stop. It was
Yeah, it
really
was good
funny.
shit. Good shit.
And then
So
you and Lindsay going back and forth, even though
Yeah.
y'all had it like, y'all. She said that she told you like things to say to bring up like because I guess people were talking shit that you were like talking about her custody and stuff, and it was like she told you to say that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we literally talked in private first about this stuff.
Right, but other people were trying to make it out like y'all were really going at each other, I guess, as
Yeah,
Nah,
it
whatever.
kind of sounded like hidden hostility.
They just want to kick up shit to,
Right.
you know,
Yes, have parody mock arguments like a mock trial style.
yes. I agree.
I
So
watched
what was
detail.
funnier? What was funnier, the juror impression or the one of you?
The juror
Daria,
impression.
me too. I can't with the you guys. That kills me every time.
See, the you guys is you guys. It's your impression of Robbie's impression of CJ, which
Yes.
is funny.
Yes, it is.
That's why it's so funny.
Bill's impression of me, I was literally dead because he was basically calling me a prostitute. He was like, here's my my dick pics for like
Oh, right.
$13.99. I'm like, where the fuck am I
He
selling
never
my dick
charges.
pics? Right, I give it away for free. I'm
Yeah.
dumber than that, Bill.
Yeah.
Uh,
That
But I'm
was
trying to
funny.
be. I'm trying to roast you. You know, it's
I know, but it's just funny.
yeah.
Here are my nudes.
Here are my nudes.
$99.99. PayPal me.
I
Bill, you were the
died.
funniest. You
I
cracked me
made
up
it up as I went along. You know.
Wait, that was like improv, Bill?
Yeah.
Damn.
Dang, I'm not that good. I'd have to have it like
Mm.
I mean, probably. I might could do some on the fly, but boom
Yeah,
roasted by Bill. At least he knows how to roast. It's his choice.
Mm-hmm. It's his choice if he wants to roast Lycan.
Yeah, at least he doesn't roast Lycan on his channel.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Can I hear
Wow,
it, Bill,
that
please?
was like identical.
That was his impression of me doing an
Yeah.
impression of him.
Yeah. It was like the inception of impression.
Bill, Goodyear wants to hear your impression.
You want to hear it again?
Yes, please.
Go for it.
Well, hey, this is Jamie. I'd like to sell. I have some stuff up for sale. Can you please go up to my shop? And I have I took some new photos. Some nice, sexy photos for $14.99.
Oh, the price went down.
All autographed.
There's a sale now.
And I have jack off videos for $49.99.
Wow. Okay. Top dollar.
For sale.
Is this on your OnlyFans?
And then I have my dildo.
Dildo
for $100. So
where does this dildo come from, Bill?
And it's molded from my dick.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
I can't.
Well, those are some good deals.
Those are
$14.99.
$14.99.
Yeah, $14.99.
so they went on sale?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they were
And,
like
and they're
$49.99
autographed.
before.
Oh, autograph.
And they're autographed. Don't forget that.
Get them while they last. Jamie, how do you tell the difference between a frog and a horny toad?
One says ribbit, ribbit. The other says rabbit, rabbit.
Oh, that cute.
So cute, Dave.
When 2 people have sex, it's a twosome. When 3 people have sex, it's a threesome. Now I know why people call you handsome.
Daria.
Daria, we're always on the same level regarding that. Yeah. We vibing. Are you telling dad jokes, DD?
In an actual picture of a tree. Okay, Ginger.
Well, yeah, I'm really tired now. It's 4:25 in the morning, and now I have to get up and slop the pigs and milk the goats. So
Night night.
I
That's
wish
giving away
all of
your
you.
that's giving away your
Oh
location.
no! Everyone's gonna know that I live in Mississippi
He lives
with
on
TT.
farmland.
No, don't follow me to TT's place.
Oh my gosh.
Don't. I'm not living with TT and we're not married. Don't assume that.
We were
Okay,
at this
everyone. Have
earlier
have a
today
good
too.
night.
Bye.
And
Thanks for coming up. We'll see
don't
you later.
forget, get a job.
Good job.
Get a job. Go to subscribe to Lycan.
You know what
Lycan.
was so funny? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, what is it? She says, Lycan,
Get a job.
why are you in my chat?
Oh, and see, yeah. Why? What the fuck you doing in my chat?
Don't block him. Don't
Yeah,
block
don't
him.
block him. Don't block him. You want to know one of the funniest things one of the things that made me laugh the hardest was Jamie was having a thought experiment one night when he was on gummies, and he said, "Imagine if TT was your boss, she would be like, good job, go to lunch." And I died. Every time I think of that, I giggle.
That is hilarious.
Instead of get a job, good job.
So okay. I think it's bedtime for me too.
Everybody just leaves when Nicole comes up. Okay.
Okay, I'll go too. It is
No.
bedtime for me too.
No, hold on. Well, hold on. I gotta show you the kittens, and then we're gonna go.
Okay, I can
Or
see.
Bill, if you want to hop in chat, I know you've been up here. For a while.
I'll stay for the kittens.
Okay, just because they're cute, everybody wanted to see them, and I promised I would show them. So we're gonna show them really quick, and then we'll go for the night. Who said that? Who said what? Yes, we're the cats. Y'all, they're so cute. They're gonna think I'm bringing them food. So let me get a spoon because I'll probably have to feed them when I'm down there. And I don't know what I'm walking into, just so you know. They destroy the room now when I'm not in there. Everyone prepare yourself for Nicole's squealing in a minute over the kittens.
It's fine. I moved my mic away.
She did do that the first time. Oh, the pussy tats. Cranky, did you see them before? Hold on. They've grown. I sent Nicole pictures. They're so big now. They grow fast. I'm like, no, just stay little.
Oh, good luck with that. Then I'm saying small.
I know I'm sad though because they're close to being old enough to go to their new homes.
Did you find mummies yet?
Did I what?
Did you find owners yet?
My son's girlfriend's gonna take one, and then her brother's gonna take one. But then
good.
I know, and she works at a vet, so
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
they'll
really?
be like within the family, kind of. You
Yeah,
won't be
that I'm
doing the
happy about
strangers.
that. She works at a vet, so I'm like, I know
So you know it'll be taken care
right.
of.
But then, I want the mama to be able to stay with at least one of her babies because she's just so sweet.
Could you keep the mama and one of the babies?
Girl, I can't.
I know, we have so many cats.
Yeah. This was fun. Glad I found your channel. Good night. Thank you, Paula. Thanks for coming. We're gonna see baby kittens really quick. I'm headed to my basement.
Good night, Paula. Thank you for coming.
Okay, here we go. Let me turn my camera on, and y'all can see right when I open up the door. She always runs out. Oh, she hears me at the door. Okay, just a warning. Don't know what's gonna be in the floor when I open the door.
Oh dear, they don't sleep, do they?
Look, they're running out. Oh, hold on, there's a cat fight. Hold on.
Shit, that sounded like someone was breaking in her house.
There was one of mine downstairs hiding and I didn't know it. See?
Ooh, they try to escape. They're fast.
Yes. Okay, let me close the door. Oh, that scared me. She always runs out. She always runs out when I open the door. But I usually check, but it's dark. And I guess one was down here sleeping. And she's like, "Nuh-uh, not in my house." Okay.
Ooh, one just escaped.
That was the mama.
Oh. Ooh, kitty!
Look. Okay, hold on.
There's 4, right?
Yes.
Oh, where's the 4th? Oh, there it is. Oh!
Aw.
Put them all in a basket and take a calendar pictures. Calendar.
Almost dropped my phone. Okay, hold on. Why is... Can y'all see like the full screen on my phone?
It's vertical, but we can see.
Yeah, it's like weird on my phone right now.
Can you pick one up?
Hold on, let me try to fix it. I don't know why it's doing that.
Hey, Rachel. Rachel, you're just in time for kittens.
Camera. Back camera. Why is it doing that?
You see now? You put it back on. Oh, now it's the right way. Oh, now it's not.
Wait.
You had it in landscape mode for a second.
See, I had to turn my phone for it to be like that.
That's what you usually have to do.
I usually don't have to turn my phone.
Yeah, for it to be in landscape mode, of course you do.
Wait, do y'all see it normal now?
No, it's vertical.
What the
she's
heck?
going to play with her toy.
What the hell?
Can you pick one up?
What the hell?
Oh, now it's landscape mode. Oh, Kitty's right here. She's right in the
Aw.
Come here.
Oh, look how small. I didn't see them with their eyes open.
Are they not so big now?
They're actually smaller than I thought. They were bigger than that. They're still cute.
You did?
Yeah, they'll get the ones eating in the back. Ooh.
Okay, so hold on. I got the spoon. Oh, look at this one.
This one's in her bowl eating. Oh. Oh no, that's not food.
Oh no, she's just like on a on a little scratch pad.
I think that one's trying to sleep.
Say hello.
That one is pretty perky and active.
It was trying to stand up. Are you hiding? Hi, baby.
Have they not gotten so big?
Hi, baby.
Oh, went and hid.
Are they going pee pee in their litter box?
Finally.
Good kitty.
So here's their setup.
Oh, so nice. And
This is what I like started training them in because, you know, they're like really small pans.
Mm-hmm.
And then had to upgrade them to these. But they still want to just like go in the mom's litter box, which, whatever.
As long as they're going in it.
If they're using it, I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mommy wants back in. Mommy wants in. So I bought this thing and like,
What is that?
well, I had it like pretty large and only had it from like here down.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because I was trying to train them to go to the litter box because they kept wanting to like pee and poop all over the freaking floor.
Oh, okay, so it's an enclosure.
Yeah, but it didn't work. They jumped right out of it. And when I made it when I made it 2-tier, then it was like way too small. So I'm just gonna return it because they didn't use it.
What is it?
It's just like plastic panels. It's like a plate, like a kind of like a playpen to hold them in.
Gotcha. Oh, look how playful. Oh.
Don't you want one? Say
Oh,
I want Nicole.
Hi.
Yeah.
He said
Yeah.
no. He said hi,
Yeah.
Nikki.
See, I want Nikki to take me home.
They'll make me sneeze.
Oh, look, it's playing with the wand.
Oh, look, it's playing by itself. Oh. Hold it for her.
Aw.
Yeah. Aww. Oh, the brother came over.
But now the mom wants to play too. This is her favorite toy. You want to see something really? You want to see something really cute though?
Yeah.
Oh, they've knocked a box off. This is what the panels came in, so I was saving these boxes. So let me. But yeah, I had to put another litter box there because one wanted to keep going over there using the bathroom. Okay. All right. It's a little laser light. Let me turn the light off because you can see it better. Okay. Can y'all see?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not really. It takes them a minute. Oh, hi, Ruby. Yeah, a cat auction. That's a great idea.
A cat auction. Oh, the laser. You got a laser. They love those, right?
They do. They love it.
And they're never going to get it.
Never gonna get it. The mom will literally like clear half the door just to try to get it.
Really?
Oh, Ruby.
She's asleep.
Ruby. Yeah.
Oh, listen to them. Meow, 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 meow. Are they still drinking milk?
They do. Yeah, they do some, but they eat really good.
Oh, so they're eating food now.
Okay. Like the mom. So here's their bed. And the mom would climb up here and sleep. It's like on the little like plastic thing that I have in here. So one of them learned to climb up here, walk around onto the shelf where I have like all of their supplies, up on the pee pads, and then up onto here, and then it gets up here and sleeps.
Oh my goodness.
And it like took over mom's spot.
Yeah. Like
I have like all my bull crap in here too. Okay, mom wants food. She knows food is here.
No, this is Ruby. She's gonna be 14. But she still looks like a puppy.
Hold on, let me open this food. I gotta set the phone down really quick. Oh, is that a puppy? Yeah, Ruby's so sweet. I love her. I can't scroll back to see any comments I missed. So if anybody asks anything, I'm sorry.
I'll look. I don't think anyone asked questions.
Okay, I think when I turned my phone sideways, it like made the comments disappear. Ow. I hope you still aren't hand feeding them. That would be exhausting. No. They eat wet food, and I tried to start them on hard food, but I'm gonna have to like mix it with some what am I trying to say? I'm gonna have to mix it with something because they were kind of choking on it. See? She's like, feed me. Feed me. Hold on, I gotta get a paper towel. Chaos. My house is always chaos. Hold on, I'll let y'all see them eat really quick because it's so cute. Oh, great. They're just spilling their water everywhere.
Stupid.
Okay. Really, Pesky? Why do you say that? What does it do? Hold on, I'm just making their plate.
Yeah, my dogs won't eat without won't eat the dry food without their toppings.
Mine won't either. She needs to have something on top. I'll
Mine-
put like little sliced cucumbers on top or the topping.
Really?
Toppings, yeah.
My cats, like my cats that are like mine to keep, they're the same way. They have to have a topper. It's like y'all are so spoiled.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, Mama. They're like starving, and I promise
Why
they
don't you
eat
end
so
this and
much.
feed them?
Because the one dog, when she was getting fed, we forgot her. There wasn't enough topping, and then she barked.
Uh-oh. You didn't have anything you could improvise with?
What?
Like you didn't have anything like I put for if I don't have any toppers, I put like some sliced cucumbers or some sliced something that's
Oh
healthy.
no! They want their topping.
Okay, it has to be.
They want their
specific.
toppings.
Gotcha.
See, with dogs, there's more. You can put more. Sorry, my mic. You can put more toppings on dogs.
Either they want their toppings or they want what you're eating.
Oh yeah, that's Ruby. I created a monster because I do give in every time and give her a bite of my.
I buy the freeze dried. The freeze dried food, like it's chicken. I mean, they have different flavors, but mine love the chicken. And then it just like it comes in pieces that you can like just crumble up.
Yeah.
And they freaking have it.
And then when that's not good enough, when someone downstairs lets them outside, they don't do anything out. They don't go potty out there.
No, they just look at you.
They gotta come get me, the dogs.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
And then I have to go out and let them out. And then they go pee, and then they go poops.
Well, I was trying to make their food and I went up here and found it. Come on.
And then they want their treats.
Oh yeah, Ruby would never let her back in without a cookie. She will stand there until I give her one. Sometimes she'll just go outside just because she knows she'll get a cookie when she comes back in.
Oh yes, so we changed it.
She'll pretend to pee or something, you know.
So we changed it. So they get one treat a day.
Yeah, what song did you listen to, Save Robbie?
And they don't get, we have 4 dogs. So there's like one big little treat in the bag or whatever, or a small one. So we cut it up in 4s.
Oh shit.
We cut it up in 4 pieces.
It's a smack fest right now. Listen.
Oh, I love that sound. I hate it when humans do it, but I like
I
it when
know,
animals
it's so
do it.
sweet when they do it.
I wanna dance with them
Especially when they
dolphins.
get done and I pick them up and they've got food all over their face. It's so cute.
Aw.
I've been making my own dog food for years. I don't have to clean up any dog poop. Well, unless I mix corn in it and then the birds eat it. Oh my god.
Then I have the two dogs that like to run over to the fence and start barking because they want to communicate with the neighbor's dogs. So they drive us nuts doing that.
I talked to my vet doctor about the veterinarian about making cat food instead, but she said really like for me, once I buy all the ingredients of everything that they truly need, that it would probably be really expensive.
Oh, he's heard it,
Yeah.
Miss Mama. He's heard him do it. Yeah, save Robbie. He was doing, when he does, hey guys, like his impression of you doing an impression of CJ. They were
Yes.
doing that earlier.
Oh yeah, Robbie does it too, doesn't he?
Well, that's what I was saying. It's his impression of Robbie doing it.
Robbie is my favorite. So we're gonna do another parody night over on Lycans.
Yeah, I hope so, because I didn't know it was going to be parody night until I turned it on. And I was like, damn it.
Wait, what?
I didn't know ahead of time that he was doing a parody night, so when I turned it on, I was like, oh, not already.
I know it was like a well, I guess not last minute, but I didn't have much of a notice, so I wasn't able to do anything. They want more food. I fed my dog grilled chicken and brown rice every evening. She will hardly ever eat dog food. She loves begging strips, though.
Oh dear, no bug. Oh yeah, we have them lined up while we eat. While my aunt and mother are downstairs. They're downstairs begging. All four of them wanting food.
Sorry, getting them more food really quick.
Alright, I'm going to jump down, Dee Dee, because I could go bed.
Yeah, we're about to end it anyway, so
Okay.
thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me. Yep.
We'll do it again soon.
All right. Take care.
Okay, night night. I meal prep her food, grilled chicken breast twice a week.
All right. Good night.
Meal bag. Okay, night Bill. Chicken and rice is the only food recommended by the vet. Right? Can I be dog eating better than we are? I really do try to meal prep. I really do. Here. Here. Sorry, coming. Like, they're going crazy. You'd think I haven't fed them all day. So we have, hold on, I'll show you. When I tell you, we go through a lot of food here. They've already cleared 4, and I'm about to give them a 5th. And Mama has taken over the baby's plates. Oh, sorry, the baby's plate. They eat a lot. I have a rice cooker, Nilbog. I actually just made like a huge thing of rice in it a couple nights ago. I'm just never good at judging out like how much it makes, so I always end up making like way too much. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm coming right back. Come here. By the time I get one fed, the other one's done. Okay. Here. Here, before somebody else eats it, you better get it. Okay. Hey, Andy. Sorry, y'all. I didn't realize it was going to be this much work tonight. Do you soak your rice first? Sometimes have to rinse it also, fluff dry it. I don't. Should you? Like, are you supposed to? Does it help? Sorry, y'all. You know, when you're trying to feed the babies, they can't wait. They don't understand. They're just like, feed me. I think I'm gonna get some like of like the broth or whatever, like in the packs, and mix it in with their hard foods so they can have a little bit of that. Because I have the mom hard food, but I had to put it like on top of my deep freezer so they couldn't reach it because they were choking on it, and I was afraid like I wouldn't be down here and they would choke. Soak your rice for 20 minutes. Keep the water for your hair or plants. Really? I never knew that. Wait, well, in the rice cooker, if you do it in the rice cooker, it just absorbs the water, though. I guess if you boil it. Here. You little growing babies. You're definitely gonna have to go to the store today. Here, don't eat your mama's. Eat yours on your plate. Coming. These little things of food though, like I ran out of the regular canned kind that I give them. And these are supposed to be like one serving, like perfect. It literally says perfect. Can you see it? Perfect portions. And it's made for kittens. No, I just opened this box today. That's how many they've already ate. Just now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always rinse your rice before cooking it. Oh, so sweet. Okay. See, now Mama's eating their food. One's done cleaning up. Hold on. I got my mic. Everything's so chaos right now. Here. And you just want to play with my mic. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go to the store to get more food today. I could take y'all with me if you want to go later, obviously. I know. Good grief. I'm sitting here having to. These luckily are easy to open. Usually they're really hard and I have to end up cutting them. I don't typically buy this kind though. I usually get the canned kind. You get more. Well, no, I don't think you really get more. How many ounces is this? I don't even know. Oh, wait. 1.30. No, I think it's about the same, but either way, I usually get the canned kitten food. And it seems like it goes further feeding them. But this was on sale. Walmart had like a $3 cash back thing or whatever. So I grabbed this with 2 of the other cases and they've already went through that. Casto, oh my God, me too. I literally asked one of the employees, like, are y'all ever going to go back to 24 hours? And they told me from what they know, they're not, because they haven't lost any business from not being 24 hours. People know that they're not 24 hours, so they just go like when they're open, which sucks though, because if you work nights or you're up late, there's many different reasons why people go late at night, right? Like a lot of people don't like shopping during the day with people have anxiety, whatever the case is. But now you either have to do store pickup or just fight the crowds. Yeah, but it sucks though, because I'll even go like close to when they're closing and they still are blocking the aisle stocking shit. And it's like I can't even go in like at 10 when they close at 11 and easily get down the aisles because they have people stocking the shelves. Yes. Me and my daughter used to love going late at night and just walking around looking at random shit and just like hanging out. I mean, some people might think it's weird, but we enjoyed it. You want more, don't you? Here. You're the smallest, but you eat the most. You want more? You want more? Come here, you little hungry thing. You're so damn cute. Oh, I might as well just feed y'all the whole damn box. Okay, here. Ah, what a chore. Thieves love 24-hour shopping. Yes. Well, we never stole anything, nor did I go drunk, but yes, people do love that. They're still eating. One got finished, I guess. Always goes and lays on the litter mat. You're just so cute. Come here. Look at you. Look how cute. It's like, oh, I just took like a deep breath, like sigh. I bought these little teething things. They have like catnip made into them. They love them. I think she's really tired right now though. She's like, I'm just not feeling it. I love them though. If I could keep them, I would. Sadly, I cannot. But us law-abiding people got to see the real people. Yes, that is true. The late night Walmart, please. The people of Walmart. You know, that's like a whole channel. It's funny. Like, how many more things of food will they eat if I just keep giving it to them? Usually they, like, let me know when they're full. But now it don't seem like they're getting full. I do have to go out later, though, today. So, if anyone wants to come along, I could take y'all along for the ride. The Walmart here doesn't open until 8. Really? What time is it here? It's like 5 something here, and they open at, I think mine opens at 6 a.m. So, I mean, technically I could go now, but I don't know. I want to do all that. I've been alive for so long. Well, hello. I will join you. Okay, 71. I'll do it if anybody wants to like come hang out. 'Cause they just ate all of those. So I only have that many left. So definitely we'll have to go get more. And look, she's looking for more. She's literally the smallest. She's the little runt. And she eats the most. But she's so cute. And one of the little, there's 2 boys. There's 2 boys and 2 girls. And one of the little boys would not use the litter box. Like, he just would not use it. And I was just like, oh my God, I'm gonna like pull my hair out. But when you see their little faces, it's like, how can you be, like, literally, how could you be mad at that? Say, how could you be mad at me? Oh, I just want to like smooch your little face. I bought another little teether. Where is it? Where is your other little toy? Because they were trying to chew on everything that wasn't toys. Because you know how they are. But she does. She gets up here and takes Mama likes to sleep up here. Which I bought I probably should stop buying her things, but I feel bad that they're like stuck in this room all day by themselves. And sadly, there's not a window here. And I was gonna like buy one of those temporary like magnetic screen doors so I could at least open the door and let her get fresh air. But when she realized that door led to outside, she was terrified. So I don't think she wants that. She's over here cleaning the plates though. And they all like to cuddle for some reason on the litter mat when they get done. Every time they get done eating, they all congregate. Thank you, Goodyear. I know I do have to find homes for them very soon. Y'all heard the fight that happened. Like, even if I was keeping them, it would just be too much because my other cats it would cause too much stress on them, and I can't deal with that. I just don't have time to try to do the whole introducing thing because one's already stressed and having bathroom issues. Another one's having bathroom issues, and the doctor's not sure if it's stress related or if there's a urinary tract infection because on the way to the vet last week, she peed on her carrier on the way there, so they couldn't get a urine sample to test her to see if she's got a urinary tract infection. So they went ahead and wrote a prescription. I had to purchase an antibiotic for her and said, go ahead and give this to her. It won't hurt her if she doesn't have a urinary tract infection, but if she does, it'll clear it right up. So I've been having to give that to her twice a day, and she hates me for it. So I just can't deal with any more bathroom issues if they get stressed out. But they're just so cute. She's like, why are you always sticking this thing in my face? Because I'm always taking their pictures. Let's see. 6 a.m. was a good time to have a look around. Yeah, it is a good time when it's slow. Sorry, I'm going back through some of the comments I missed while I was feeding them. I see some of the crimes from different stores where people are literally just walking into stores and just putting shit in a bag and walking out. It's like, how? Hey. I used to cook for my cats. The vet told me that reason number one for cats' kidney problems and cancer is the pet food. Wet is too salty, and especially the dried food. Yeah, it fooled me once. I've heard that the dry food is really bad for cats, that they really shouldn't eat it. But it's like, I've cut way back on the dry food for mine, but they like to just have some throughout, like a little bit throughout the day. Fuck, when you have as many as I do, it's really expensive to feed them only wet food. Like, they do get some hard food, but I have cut way back. Little mama. Thank you, Dave. You're awesome. I wanted to have a cat reserve. They might cost me a lot of money. I might have to wait. Right, 71. Smash your eggshells. Yes, I've done that before. Oops. Sorry, I don't know if I missed any comments. Sorry. Walmart employs more loss prevention staff than actual workers. Dee Dee, how many cats do you have? I just had to take my dog to the vet and it was almost $600 to a urinalysis and x-ray. Okay, so I had one that I've had for about 11 years. And then a cat came up wanting food several years ago, and I knew that if you feed them, they're going to stay, right? But I was like, well, whatever, I have extra food, she can just eat it outside. Well, she ended up being pregnant, my luck, right? Couldn't find her owner. And of course, me being a cat lover, like, what am I going to do? Just leave her outside to have her babies? So no, I take her in, and she had 5 kittens. She went into labor and had them, like, on me. Like, I woke up from a nap and to her physically having them on me. I got attached. I kept them all. So that was 5 in the litter, plus the mom, plus the one extra. So I have 7. And yes, girl, it is not cheap. They all go to their yearly checkups. They all get taken care of. But that's like beyond like just not physically being able to, or mentally, I should say, being able to care for these. like I can't afford it either. It's just so expensive. And I've like when I went to the vet last week for I had to take mine for their checkups. Can't take them all at once, obviously. I take 2 at a time. And every Friday, I was taking 2 for the last several Fridays. And I told my veterinarian, I was like, about how my daughter was out walking one night and heard a kitten meowing, and she FaceTimed me. I was like, Mom, this kitten's really hungry. What do we do? And she kept following her. Well, I was like, well, bring her here on the porch and we'll give her food. I put her on my back porch because it's screened in and she couldn't go anywhere. And I tried to find her owner. Obviously couldn't find the owner. And then, boom, here we are with kittens again. And I'm like, so my veterinarian told me, she's like, I think it's really, how did she word it? Like, basically, like, cats are just sent to people, like, who knows they're going to take care of them. You're just like, I'm like, yeah, what a better person to come across another pregnant cat. Just my luck. It is like having a ton of kids. $55. Well, there's some from the other channel too, so. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Cats having kittens is interesting. I actually recorded the first mom that had the kittens. I recorded her, like, as soon as she started having them on me. I like freaked out. I called the vet and I'm like, what do I do? She's having them on my love seat. And obviously I had to wait till she was finished. And then they told me just like because I had like her a box set up in my closet and everything. But at the time my basement was getting finished out and the guys were working right under where my closet was. So it was really loud. So I'm guessing she was just scared to like go in there. So then I woke up to like her in labor on me. And she's like, well, you could just move them to the box, but just make sure the mom follows you and knows. And she did really well. She didn't move them at all once I moved them to the box. And then this one, I didn't even know she was pregnant until literally the next day she had them. I thought, surely I have a couple of weeks to try to find a rescue to take her. Like, I had already been looking, but I was having, a hard time. But I thought, okay, now I'm really rushed to find a rescue to take her. I never hold her like a baby because she doesn't like it. But one night I held her upside down like a baby, and when I looked down, I saw her nipples were definitely pregnant. And I was like, well, shit. The next day I come down here to feed her, and she lays down at my feet, and her water broke. And here we are. Yeah, I definitely have a cat army. But I actually recorded her too. I don't know what I'll ever do with it, but I'm just like, and I'm glad I stayed here with her having them because, cats are supposed to like clean everything up and everything. Well, she was having some issues afterwards, and she wasn't biting any of the umbilical cords. They were getting wrapped around the mom's foot, and I was really worried they were going to get wrapped around the babies. So I had to spring into action and cut their umbilical cords. They are so sweet. Didi, can you make a PayPal before your next live? Please, Cash App not available. I really hate to do that. I've never been one to like want to ask for any donations or anything, but I mean, if people want to just, I'll do it for the kittens to help buy them food. I mean, I had a few toys, but I've really bought like pretty much all their toys I bought. I bought Mom a new litter box. I bought all their litter boxes. Of course, I have to buy litter because, and then I did have pellets left over from when mine were babies. So I didn't have to buy any kitten litter, even though they've been going in Mom's litter box. I had this water fountain already. I did buy that. And I bought this little cube thing. I bought that. I had that and that. I bought that. I bought a lot of stuff, but I also look for deals so I don't have to spend like a fortune. But still, they're expensive. That one looks just like Gizmo when he was a baby last year. Oh, I wish you were close, Robbie. I'd be like, Robbie, take one. Because I know you're a good cat dad. I had him until I was 17. He'd jump out of the fence and come back after a swim and wait for me as I was getting off the bed. Aww. I know. Seriously, I think it was just meant to be because anybody else could have, somebody else might have seen her previously and just left her. And I felt bad because it was chilly that night and she was literally starving, but she was so small. Like you would have never known she was pregnant. And then when her belly did start getting a little big, I just figured, okay, she's actually eating and getting fed properly now. I didn't think at all she was pregnant. She definitely doesn't look pregnant to me. Aw, thank you so much. It's not grifting. I know, I still feel bad though. I've always been that way. Robbie, we've talked about this. Me too. We just want to live on a farm with all the animals and take care of all. I literally would if I could. Because, look, just so freaking innocent and sweet. And then I bought my daughter a new one because I had to steal her heated blanket that she used. But they needed heat and it was kind of chilly in my basement. So I got them this heated blanket in here and they would all snuggle in here. And then now that they're like bigger, they just go wherever. I know 71. I know. Robbie is get off the count. I seen yours, Robbie, of your cat playing fetch. I think that is so cool. I want mine to play fetch, but they don't. They don't. Say, but I'm just so sleepy. Just so sleepy. It's like they're so sleepy, but then they just get a burst of energy and they just want to it's like cleaning I must have dripped some wet food on my finger. It's like cleaning the crap out of my. Look at them. They play fight so hard. Hello. Hello. These two are going at it. Robbie, does it not feel like a week ago they were like tiny little little bitty babies? You remember? I know. See, I wish their eyes would stay blue. You know, cats' eyes when they're born. When they're born, they're always blue. But typically, domesticated cats like this, they usually turn green. I know I just have a special love for them and I just want them all. It makes me cry thinking that there's like that I can't help that I mean obviously you can't help them all, but just knowing that she was hungry. Ugh. And she's so playful. She just always wants to play. She's so playful. See, she's not even that big yet. And then they all just want to lay over here and so if I come back to your channel tomorrow, you will have a PayPal link, girl. No stuttering about it, do it. Robbie, that's one thing I can't take either. That's one rule. No counters. Yeah, sometimes they don't care though. And I'm like, I know when I'm not home, they're probably laying all over this shit. Like, haha. Wait, what did you say? Gizmo is smart, but he's more into being an adventure. Yeah, I've seen how yours is so smart and she fetches. I'm like, why won't mine do that? It's literally like a little dog. So me and Robbie are the only ones that let them jump up. I know mine do it when I'm not home. And sometimes they try me when I'm home and all I have to do is tell them to get down and they jump down. That or the kitchen table. Those are my rules, like no go. I've heard that too, Robbie, but I've seen people try it and it works for some. And they'll like jump up and then it freaks them out and they jump. But then sometimes other cats just walk on it like, you think that's gonna bother me? There's a what is the channel name? They have like literally like 1 million subs, and their cats are. I swear they're like not cats. Like, how does your cat allow you to do the things that they do? They have spa days. They put little cucumbers on the cat's eyes. They'll put like a cat riding in like a remote control car or something. They'll wrap like a small little towel on the cat's head for like the spa day. They've taken the cat to the beach and let the cat just run around. And I'm like, how? They've actually had them in the bathtub. Like, my cats would literally claw my face off. Okay, Goodyear, okay. Goodyear, what if she goes live and say, right? I gotta go to the store. They're gonna eat these last 6 things of food soon, I'm sure. I might just, who knows? She used to kill birds, snakes, moles, and other. Some of them. They are just. The other one went up there and passed out, and she's like, I'm full. She went into a food coma. No, thank you. Gizmo has a leash, but we don't want him getting used to liking it outside. They're indoor. Yeah, I've never taken mine outside definitely not on a leash. I've held them just like on the front porch, but they don't like it. They're ready to come back inside. They get scared. In my neighborhood, we live near like the main road in our neighborhood and lots of traffic. People use our road is like a cut through, and so there's lots of traffic, and cars scare them to death, which is a good thing because it keeps them from trying to get outside when I open the door. What is she doing? Deal done. Wait, good night or good morning? Good night or good morning? Chachi, Chachi. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that would be cute to hear her call for it. And it's adorable. They're like fighting hardcore. They're so playful. Mom's like, somebody save me. I feel bad that I haven't been calling, like they don't have names yet. I really don't want to name them. I want like their new owners to get to name them because I don't know, I just feel like, like, well, yeah, I've been around them obviously since they were born, and I don't know, I just like, it took me a little bit to name my other ones once I like seen all of their personalities and everything, and I don't know, I want their new owners to get to name them whatever they want. So I've just been calling them like cute little names for now, and I haven't even named her. I just call her Little Mama for right now. And she's so sweet. She always wants to like play bite though. Can y'all hear her purring? Hold on, let me hold the mic. Listen. Listen how loud. Cat ASMR. No, don't eat the mic. No. 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 She's trying to eat it. Robbie, I think we all do that. When I start singing, because I'll just like randomly sing like around the house, whatever. If I'm just like chilling or whatever and I'm just singing to a song, all of my cats like come up to me and just stare at me. It's the weirdest thing. But no, the talking in weird voices is definitely a thing I think we all do. Hey now 71, I'm a Cancer. Gizmo is the son of a barn cat that couldn't keep her legs closed. Always told his mom's a whore. That's funny. Yep, we're all crazy. All three of us. You too, Goodyear. First time over here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. even though there was some banter. Hopefully, nobody takes anything too seriously, too serious. Oh my gosh, they're into everything. But thank you for being here. I'll be live later because I told you I would take you with me. My sleep schedule is so messed up too. Like, it's bad right now. My puppy was named by the lady I got her from. She is First Nation or Native. She named her Dottie. Oh, that's sweet. 3:30. What time is it here? It's 5:30 here. So we're like 2 hours difference. Cancers have a better way of hiding their crazy. That's true. We can hide it. Do you really? I make up silly names to go with mine. Like, I don't want to say, but they're funny. It's stuff that rhymes mostly. That's what I'm saying, Smiley. Most pet owners talk in weird lingo. I mean, we all have to. It's just like when for babies. I mean, everybody talks to the little babies in a sweet little voice. Dottie is a cute name. I admit I'm crazy, and it's my best quality. Crazy is good. Oh my God, I just woke up at the best time. Hey there, kitty. These babies are all of animals. I would rather a room full of animals than a room full of... Right, Lonnie? Lonnie, you seen them when they were just babies, didn't you? I mean, they're still babies, but I mean when they were tiny. Oh, one's going into her little cube to go to sleep. Well, never mind. She just jumped right through. Okay, hold on. She just climbed up here. She's looking for more food. I think they've just played and burned so much energy. They're wanting more food now. Yeah. You want more food already, don't you? Oh my gosh. Like, I don't want them to be hungry, but damn, they ate a lot earlier. Oh wait, I said I had 6 things left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I actually have 12 because I forgot there's 2 in each of these. Right, Smiley? Like, I don't want people to judge me for that. Like, my animals love it though, and they know their names. So mine are named, well, my first cat, her name is like not original. It's Boots, okay? And then the mama cat that I kept is named Rosie. My daughter named her Rosie. And then her babies that I kept are Molly, Salem, Gracie, Callie, and Daisy. And luckily it was a full litter of girls, so I didn't have to worry about any of them getting pregnant. I got them all spayed anyway, but look, they're wanting more food. Mama's up here. Wait, sorry. Take that one. Yeah, still sick, but good. I listened to last night. Oh, I gotta sit this down for a minute while I get their food. Hold on. More food. They act like they have, y'all know. I know they're not starving, but you would think they are. Like, mama cat can't even wait. But I I do know that she's still nursing some, so. Hey, you're stepping all over the phone. Oh crap, I thought I ended the stream. It literally switched browsers. Why am I so like I was so tired before my shower? Thanks, Molly. Thanks, Lonnie. Well, Robbie, because you came into this panel of cuteness of kittens and you just can't help yourself. But I ask myself the same. But that's probably because I slept way too much. And because last night I fell asleep very early and woke up late, like late early. And then went back to sleep like way later and got my sleep schedule all messed up today. Okay, so here they are eating more. This one's trying to take over Mom's food. One's over there, don't even know they're eating again. Hey, Rachel. Listening to kitten ASMR. Wait. Okay, there we go. It shows 62 on my end. It's probably from both channels. So yeah, I guess people like kitten ASMR. It was really sweet though when they were like really tiny and they were like eating on their mom and you just heard the little sucking noises. So precious. Maybe I'm weird. I just think it's really sweet because they're just so innocent. Oh, there you are. You just realized there's food here. Because y'all just went and played and burned off so much energy. Well, maybe I will be going to the store soon because I guess they're just going to sit here and eat all this damn food. Literally acting like they didn't just eat. Y'all see that? Y'all know damn good and well I just fed them. Sorry, bumped myself off. Okay, listen. And she's over here freaking licking her bowl dry. Dee Dee, you're a star at Cat Mommy Vlogger. You know I really could. Yeah, damn it. Bumped myself off. It scared me. I thought I ended the stream. Are they not so sweet, Lonnie? I know. I need to. It's not quite as loud, Dave, when it's completely full. Like when the water level gets a little low, it is louder. And they had to put a puppy pad underneath because they play in it. And literally this mat gets like full of water and it was just going everywhere. So I was like, okay, let me put this under here to kind of keep it. But see, the water level is like half. When it's completely full, it's not quite as loud. And usually every time I come down, I bring a cup of water to fill it up because the mat's always full. My cat is just looking at the screen with her paw on it. My cat would have been a good mama, but the breeder got her fixed as they don't want her bloodline messed up. She is pure breed Maine Coon. Oh, Maine Coons are expensive. They're expensive. Smiley, I was asked multiple times for a PayPal link, and I don't have one, but I was told I will make one just for the babies. The only thing I currently have is Cash App. Yeah, Mommy took over the plate. This one I gotta throw away. It's soaked from, I don't know if you can see it, all the water that they spilled out. I swear she's like, y'all, how much freaking food are they gonna eat tonight? I promise you. They have been fed multiple times today already. And Mama Cat, I'll show you. My array of tanning lotion. Okay, so she has 2 bowls of hard food that she's almost ate all of it. She makes a mess. But I keep that up there because, like I said, they try to eat it and choke on it. I had a bowl for them and a bowl for her, but I had to take theirs away because Robbie, me too. This is like the Australian Gold is like a cheaper lotion, but the smells of it are amazing. Designer Skins are my favorite. And then, of course, you gotta have a good tingle. Love to Burn. But I love the smell of tanning. JWoww. It actually smells good. The Cash App doesn't work for me for some reason. I have this light to keep them a little light in here, but so I can turn the main light off. I don't know why it doesn't work. Look, she's trying to scratch. Like, I'm done. You know, cats will try to like scratch to cover it up because they think that they're saving it for later so that their prey don't get it. But this one's looking for more. I think there's any left in here. Oh, you are so good to these little babes. I try to be. I really try to be. They have, well, I won't say they. One of them was really stressing me out, and I was to the point like I don't know what to do anymore. But you can, I mean, you can't get mad at them, right? Like, I mean, you can't be mad at them or mean to them. But he just would not use the litter box. And I was going through so much cleaner and paper towels every day. And finally he started using it. I have a portable spray tan or spray gun and tint. I had to buy it when I was in beauty school. It's so annoying to put up. I use I have self tanner too. I have a tanning bed, but I've never used it. Never use it. But I used to do spray tans. I used to do spray tans and work in a salon, and I loved spray tanning people. But I spray tanned way too orange. See, when I would spray tan people, people were always worried about turning orange, but luckily the formula was not orange at all. And I used to do a lot of wedding parties. What's the one I have now? It's forget the name of it. But it's like one of the only ones that I personally found that doesn't, like when you apply it to yourself, it's not streaky or orange. I got it from Amazon. Oh, I haven't tried the Neutrogena one. Do you have iPhone? Some will try to connect to the Apple Store and kick it out. Wait, me? Do I have iPhone? Yeah, Lonnie, I read that. I read like, cause they'll smell that that's where they're supposed to go. So I made sure to like let him smell, when the others would go in there, and he would still just go on the floor. Okay, Mama, this is it. No more food. I know y'all can't be hungry after this. They're coming back for more. Y'all are making me look like I don't feed you. Okay. That's all. I can't give them any more. I gotta save a little bit for later until I get to the store. I mean, good grief. Like, look at all this. This is what they all have just ate, just since I came down here. Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which they are small portions, and the mom is eating, extra because she's still nursing. So I do take that into account. Okay, the babies are definitely full now because it left some on the plate, which she'll get. Oh, it's finally going in its own litter box. They do like to get in there and play though. There seems to be one litter box that they use. The rest they just like to play in. Okay. So now I'm gonna take my bath. You were so cute. A few moments later. How do you, girl? Well, assuming you're a girl. I would say girl. It's not easy. And I didn't even ask for these. I just they just adopted me. Now every time my daughter's like, Mom, like her and her friend, like they go out walking in the neighborhood, I'm like, don't find any more cats. No more. they're just like, look, right back on the litter mat. Oh, one climbed in there and got litter all over you. Why do you like to lay right there? It's like the worst possible place to lay. Come on. Go in your little house. And they're all just like fighting and playing. This one's over it. It's ready to go to sleep. Mom's over here cleaning all the plates still like she's never ate before. No kidding. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna need like a third and a fourth part-time job, like no more. Not to mention inflation is through the roof, so you know everything's a lot more expensive now. Hold on, I gotta throw all these containers away or they'll be up here. I'm trying to make a mess later. So yes, this is what I do. Oops, sorry. Every day for the past, well, she had them May the 6th, I believe. So this is what's really kept me occupied a lot of the times lately. There's a lot of cleaning up to do. Constant cleaning. Because let's not forget, I have all of the ones upstairs that are mine that I have to take care of too. I took my girl to the vet today. She is all good, no stitches needed. If you're still here, Rachel, it's not as bad as I thought. Just where they cut bleeds a lot. Oh, what happened to your baby? Lonnie, I wish you could take one. Look at them. Its ears were all back like it was about to fight. Look at it. It's standing up like with its burrows. I don't know if you can see it. It's ready to fight. They're so wild. Mama, I know you're not still hungry. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. One gave it up. This one's over here jumping around, fighting with itself, and these two are just going at it. I love when they like arch their back and they kind of walk sideways. It's so funny. Oh, good grief. Yeah, they want to start chewing on the cord to the freaking cat fountain. Okay, little babies, it's time for bed. It's time for bed. My dog got attacked by the neighbor's dog yesterday. It was scary. I was on Nikki's panel. Oh my goodness. That is really scary. I would have probably freaked out. They're so wild. when I zip the thing, because you know you can zip it. Like when I'm having to like mop the floor, and I don't want them walking all over it, I have to put them in here for a few minutes, close it up, zip it, and then when I let them out, this top is still on. They get up here and act like it's a trampoline, and they're all over the place. Yes, full of energy, just like little toddlers. I swear. I'm gonna dry the water up because they spilled so much water. Okay. So, who wants to take bets on that? Granny's gonna be like, she did a 6-hour live stream on me, when literally for the last several hours we haven't even been speaking about her, but she'll make it out like it's been all about her, because that's what she does every time. Because back when I would go live, like, you know, a lot more often, still not a lot, but more often than I do now, she would still say the same shit, and it's like, I don't go live often, so when I do go live, my lives tend to be a lot longer. But I know she's gonna act like, you know, it was all about her. Right, Smiley? We haven't, like, the very beginning, I was reviewing some of her stream where she was, like, really nasty to Brittany. And then, like, we just didn't want to hear her anymore because she's very hard to listen to. And we moved on. But that's what she likes to do. She'll be like, you know, Dee Dee did a 10-hour stream about me or whatever. And it's like, bitch, you weren't even mentioned most of the stream. It's doing this sideways, like, walk again. So cute. Right? Unless she's a cat. They are so funny, though. This one's over here just doing its own thing. Being wild. This one said, I'm done. Say, I'm done. Aww. I want to just cuddle them. Oh, sorry. I think I scared everyone off. No one really liked me. Sorry, Hannah. We'll go. Have a good one, Dee Dee. Thank you for sharing. No, Lonnie, you're fine. I think everyone's probably fallen asleep or just listening because they're tired because I've been live for a while. Everybody's kind of just chilling. Yeah, it's been a long stream, so people are just probably, you know, I get that. I've always gotten that when I've held long streams like this, people end up falling asleep to me talking. I'm gonna turn the light off and maybe they'll like calm down. And I do need to get water and fill this thing up. because it's going to be empty if I don't. Well, I've never seen her other than nasty, to be fair. She said she had moved on, but she hasn't. She has a press officer now, so be it. Right. Megan PR. That's her new PR. I'm in bed listening, and my ear. Oh, Snuggle gives. Cat cuddles are the best. I said, I just want to, like, bring a sleeping bag down here and sleep. Look at this one. And just cuddle them. Can't take them upstairs because my cats will freak. Good morning, Tinksy. Yeah, so there's that. She was doing well with the true crime till she started to pick on the victims. Yeah, I don't think she's cut out for true crime personally. That's just me. She just can't stick to it. It's just always back to the drama. And you can't blame it on that people won't leave her alone, because if you truly want out of the drama, you just have to learn to ignore them. I mean, you don't see the actual true crime creators or just larger channels in general that have a lot of trolls. You know, what do? They just ignore the people. Like, just, you don't engage. You just don't. But she still goes to different channels and engages, so I don't think she wants out of it. Mia used to do 12-hour lives, and she would fall asleep and sleep a few minutes and up for. Wait, who's that? Who's that, Dave? At last, after all, you did for every one of us. It is your day, doll, moi, moi. Aw, thank you. That's sweet. That's right, Tinksy. It's your day. Yeah, she's totally engaging. I just don't agree with mixing the true crime with the drama. Like, if you care about missing kids, then care about missing kids and cover true crime. Or cover true crime on your main channel and do all your drama and bullshit on your, your other channel. But don't mix them. But that's just my opinion. Of course, it's her channel. She can do what she wants. But Chris Watts. Yeah, they're not calming down. One's hiding out over there by the litter box. And Mama's just waiting. She always tries to follow me out. Oh, let me get this garbage, or they'll be into it. Okay, little Mama, I'll be back. She's gonna try to follow me. Drama and crime end up, yeah, for sure. Do one or the other, but don't engage a press person on your behalf. Yes, and she actually, okay, I was sent the clip. I did not listen to Megan's stream today, or yesterday now, saying that I'm a stalker, that I stalk Granny, and I definitely do not. I haven't spoken on her in a long time. And I've had several people, I mean, even in the chat, some of you may have seen it, to ask me to review her stream. Someone wanted me to review hers from the other day, but she took it down and I didn't get it. Like, I didn't record it. I didn't even know she did a stream. I'm not subscribed to her. I don't watch her content or streams. I wouldn't call it content. I don't follow her around. I don't know what she's doing. Did I record a lot of her lives in the past? Yes, because she was terrible in speaking on a lot of people, and then she would hide and delete the lives and then pretend they never happened. But as Megan's saying that, Granny literally admitted today that Megan's downloaded every single live of Britney's. And somebody was saying that I have every stream of Granny's downloaded and every community post, and that is not true. I definitely do not. But anybody knows that she used to delete a lot of her streams after she would go live and talk a lot of shit and be really gross. So yeah, I would record them so that she couldn't lie about it and say that, something didn't happen when it totally did. Exactly. It's like Granny's new mouthpiece. She literally goes and lives and has to speak for Granny. It's really weird. Same, Tinksy. She used to support Britney and messaged me before telling me that it was, cool that I come to Britney's or some shit. She came on my panel and talked and hung out for a while, and that's when she didn't like Granny. And then I had to take time off for personal reasons last year, and when I came back, Megan's back with Granny and just instantly switches to not like me anymore. And that's what I don't like about people. Like, when you flip flop to someone else, that you just instantly stop liking that person. That's when you know that they don't think for themselves and they just blindly follow, and it's really like an echo chamber. Country Joe has done that. She used to support me, and then just as soon as like her and Natasha fell out, or her and Lycan fell out, then because she's flipped several times, it's like instantly stopped supporting me. But like if she was to make up with, say, Lycan, then she would instantly start supporting me again. And I don't like that. I think that's really bad. Yes, I agree. It's really baffling, Tinksy. The way that people just overlook things too. Like I was saying at the beginning, it's like a lot of people know they don't care about things that happened years ago, but some people do. And I personally think that if there's not a change in behavior and the pattern is still there showing the same things that the person has done years ago, and it's continued on, that things from years ago is relevant because it shows the pattern that the person hasn't changed. And if you have never lost a loved one who had cancer, or I'm sure there's other things people have lied about having, then no, you may not find it relevant. And you may think that it's old and no one cares. But if you have lost someone to that kind of thing, then learning that she faked cancer may be something that people want to know. And I swear you have like all these people with criminal backgrounds out here covering true crime cases. I heard someone on Granny's panel talking about people being a felon, and it's like, hello, you do realize she's a felon. Some people don't care. Okay, cool. But it's like, some people don't even know it, and they're like, they just blindly support. They just don't care. Kinksy says, be right back. I do acknowledge loyalty. Do not. Right, Smiley. I will never forget what happened years ago. Right, I won't either. And you know, I do have a past with her, so it's not like I just follow her around and speak on her. But she has publicly doxed me, my full name, on her live stream. I have the proof of that. I have the screenshots, and I have the live stream where she did it. She took my name from PayPal, where I sent her a donation thinking she was a true single mom struggling, and she showed it on a live stream along with my photo, which I don't care, I've been on camera, but that's what she does. She'll weaponize things like that when you no longer get along with her. She's threatened to come after me and my family. She compared me and May to Madeline Soto's mom recently. I mean, she's done a lot, so it's not like I'm just out here speaking on her just for the hell of it. Yes, Smiley, she held up her phone and showed my PayPal. And then, like, she runs around calling me by Heather. Like, okay, everybody knows my name's Heather, so that doesn't bother me. But she runs around in different chats, and even she's done it on her stream. And she'll say my last name, but she does it in like a slick way where people don't like if you don't know it, you wouldn't know she's talking, you know, unless you put two and two together. But she'll incorporate my last name into like something being slick. She's also put it in a chat by using different emojis and things. And she denied it for a long time, but then recently she said that she would go ahead and redox me. So it's like, okay, well, you've claimed that you've never doxed me though, so how are you going to redox me? She just lies so much though. She says Angela put up a photo of her house when Granny's the one who actually did post a picture of Angela's home with her full address and denies that. And Angela, like, I could show what Angela posted. It wasn't even a picture facing Granny's house. It was of a yard and of a tetherball. Like, it was a game that they were playing in the yard or some shit. But she says that she uses that to be the victim, that Angela posted a picture of her home. And she posted Angela's home on her backup channel. See, a lot of shit she does over there that, you know, a lot of these true crime people that are new, they don't know. They don't know that she does that. And she'll also do it where she posts it and then she won't leave it up for too long and then she deletes it. Yeah, she's something else. When I came back around Christmas time, I think it was before Christmas, I had made a comment on Angela's channel, and immediately Megan was like, I guess, refreshing Angela's page, because I mean, it was literally minutes, and she's like, oh God, no, you know, and she's like referring to my comment, and then Granny's like threatened me at that moment and said, you know, I'm telling you right now, like, Heather, if you start your shit up again, um, what did she, I can't remember exactly what she said, but she said something about doxing me and coming for me. She said that she will come for me. But there's so much more. That doesn't even touch the surface. There's so much. And a lot of people want to say that it's like a lot of stuff is old. It doesn't matter anymore. And a lot of stuff is old. But there is a lot of new stuff too. Like within the past few months. So not everything is old. Thank you. Yeah, she is. She gets, what did she say? She said several weeks ago that this was before she did a live stream on, well, I don't know if she's even done a live stream recently or at all without speaking about Britney, but she said that every live stream she's done is covering Britney. And I was like, you have no right calling me a stalker. No, and Granny will allow anybody back in her chat regardless of their history and their past, just because, and then she said this herself before, so this isn't an opinion, that she just said this, that the less people coming after her, the better. So, she will have anybody back in her chat. And she said some really horrible things about Megan. She called her a fat ass. She said she looked like Natasha Cooper, that she was fake as fuck, that she had no morals. And it's like, I truly believe that that's how she still feels about her. But the fact that she has Megan kissing her ass now, like, she wants all the people on her side. I don't want fake people on my side. It's one thing if you want to make peace and move on with someone and not speak about someone, but that doesn't mean that you have, to be buddy-buddy with them. But, I mean, when there's basically kind of like two sides and Megan flip-flops, where else is she going to go? So she kisses Granny's ass and she's right back to speaking for her. Old or new, it's still bad behavior. Exactly. Yes, she did, Miss Mama. And, just because, and May's admitted this, and she told me she didn't want me getting any backlash from what she did. They're fighting. She admitted to what she did, and, sorry, I was trying to watch them. She admitted to what she did, and but yet we all get threatened because of something she did. She likes to lump us all together. Yep, she's okay with it. Like I don't know. Somebody that actually says things like that about you, I don't think that's not the first time she said terrible things about Megan. It wasn't like she just was mad one time and, went off and then apologized. Like, she's been really nasty to Megan a lot. But she runs right back to her, so says more about her than it does anybody else. Being so wild. Oh, I think she's trying to get to her toy. Hold on. I want to get her toy really quick before I go out. I gotta calm down. How did it even get in here? Oh. Oh. Come here. Here. Come on. Come on, little mama. You're trying to eat my wire. You're trying to eat my wire. You're so cute though. Look at that little face. Okay. Oh, I ain't worried about spelling right now. It's late/early. And I'm queen of typos, so. No, you are not going back there. Have that blocked off because they like to go under there and, well, they did. It was trying to go under the dresser and use the bathroom. Okay, you little ones need to go to sleep. This one literally passed fully out. Good night, little ones. I'm going to turn the light back off so they can go to sleep. Okay, wait. It really is unbelievable. You couldn't write this shit in one paragraph. Did they not see that she has tried to remove herself from the situation? Right. Hey, get down from there. She has a plan and agenda to move forward, but her past will hold her back and destroy her because of her own fault. She's never even tried to make right. No, and like I was saying, she can't move forward when she keeps engaging. She just keeps saying that Brittany keeps talking about her. But I showed where she's done multiple streams on Brittany in the last few months. And then her people also don't know that she goes in other chats and on other panels to speak on Brittany. She's been on Megan's panel speaking on Brittany. She goes to jurors speaking on Brittany. Who else? Probably Amber when they were friends. I'm trying to think of the other person. Can't think. Yeah, she can't help herself. But she took the summer off last summer off to work on herself and to grow and so much better. And she's not. She's not changed in my opinion. But a lot of these new people from true crime, they don't know that. Because they don't know the history and they don't know that she goes on these other shit. They don't know that sorry, that was probably really loud. But this little one is being so wild. Hey, come here. Sorry, that was probably really loud. I had to fix that because they were gonna like climb down by a box and get stuck. Just have it blocked off where they can't. I don't want them to get stuck while I'm not down here. Amber and her were never. Hey, Becca, I'm still here. We've been watching the little kittens. They're just being really wild because they just ate a lot. No, I don't think so either, though. They were never friends. And I think she uses a lot of people. Well, moving that box didn't work. Literally just jumped down there anyway. Like I said, though, just using people to have less people to go at her, and then to have more subscribers, more viewers. What in the world? Everyone she meets is a step on her ladder. That's all right. And as soon as something happens that she doesn't like, then you're out of there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the store soon. They just ate so much food. This is all I have left. Wait, let me move that spoon. Oh, sorry. Like, this is it. So yeah, that's not gonna last long. Hey, Sam B. Good morning. You've missed the whole live. We've just been kind of chilling the last, I don't know, little while, looking at little baby kittens and just chit-chatting. Lycan was up here for a little while, and Bill and Nicole came up. Come on, little mama. Come on. Okay, Sambi, I promised Daria that I would leave it up, which, I mean, I wasn't going to take it down anyway, but... Oh, Smiley, I promised Goodyear I would. Only for the babies. Because they're eating so much. And she's just so cute, too. Look at the mama. She just wants to play. I hate that I can't just let her roam freely in my house, but my other cats will tear her up. So sadly, she can't. But I stay down here with her a lot. I just woke up and I'm getting ready for work. I'm going to watch the replay while I'm turning. I've always wanted to ride a horse. I want to go horseback riding one day in my life. That's one thing I've never done, and I want to do that. Random fact, I know. No, I will, Samby. We didn't review too much of the stream from earlier and moved on just because, I mean, everybody knows it's really hard to listen to her. And it's just like nothing new either, just a screaming banshee. And lies. Lie after lie. I've fallen off. Really? Hold on, it's gonna be loud for a minute. Let me mute. Okay. I forgot before I got it. I was gonna give Mama some more hard food, but the bag was loud. Rich people's toys, horses. Yeah. Probably why I've never even went horseback riding. Maybe one day I'll win the lottery. Wishful thinking, right? Okay, I'm debating on what to do because I've been live for so long already. But I have to go put some chicken in the crock pot. Oh my gosh, look. One went in there and passed out with the other one. And they're just like so cute. Oh, Smiley, I totally forgot. I'm streaming to 2 channels, so sometimes the comments will be in the other one. Look. Oh my goodness. Yeah, pink's my favorite color if you can't tell. So cute. I just love them. I know, Samby. It's climbing all over my little caboodle. It's a mess down here right now, though. There's random things. I tried to move most of the stuff out of here because they were getting into everything. Everything. Okay, I gotta go. I've been down here for like hours. I just rescued 5 baby black kittens that look just. Did you really? Oh. Wait, Smiley, which one are you on? Are you on Let's Talk with Dee Dee or Drama Divides? Which channel? Because I just see the comments for both. So it doesn't show me like which channel you're commenting on. Have a good day, Sam B. Are you gonna keep all of them, Sam B? You should keep them all. Oh, okay, so the other one is just called Drama Divides. Sam B, they are on Let's Talk, and I'm on Drama Divides, I think. Yeah, probably so. That's why. Because a lot of people earlier were saying, like, oh, I can't see so-and-so. I think I'm blocked. But then we realized, no, you're not blocked. They're on the other channel. There we go. Dave coming through. So I made that backup channel when Granny was trying to strike my channel down. That way I could go live on it while I was trying to fight the strikes. Oh my God. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this room, but y'all look. It climbed up here. And look at them snuggling. So cute. You're sleepy. I know you're so sleepy. Oh, Smiley, you're sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Casto. Thanks for hanging out. So, yeah, I've got to get food in the crock pot because my mom is sick and she needs to eat healthy. And I, like, I already don't have like a chaotic household right now, offered to make her some healthy things to take to her. So I gotta go make stuff, and she's like, I want chicken and dumplings, so I'm gonna go put her some chicken and dumplings in the crock pot. I took them to the fire department. They did a community adoption thingy for them. I have a dog and a guinea pig, so unfortunately couldn't keep them, but I'll always rescue. Oh, that's sad, but thank you for rescuing them though, like and getting them safe, because that's the most important thing, and then they can find good homes. I have to keep telling myself about these is like, yeah, I'm gonna be sad when I have to get rid of them, but it's better than the alternative that if they would have been left out in the woods, they probably wouldn't have made it. Another animal probably would have got them. The mom would have been malnourished. They wouldn't have, got to eat good. So at least I just have to keep telling myself at least like they're safe and I'm getting them a good home. Okay. They're all like starting to lay down now, so I'm gonna sneak out. I'll be back, little mama. You know I'll be back. These barn doors are so loud. I was trying to be quiet so she wouldn't run to the door, but it's impossible. That was way too long. I was down in that room way longer than I wanted to be. Thanks, Smiley. It's a few days back, but I was so mad. You were so kind doing that for those babies. Aw, thank you, Sam B. Y'all want to see something really cool? Y'all want to see something really cool? So, I need to keep the basement door open because my other cats go down to use the litter box in the little room I have down there. And I got tired of the door like being cracked open because it would like open up too much and then hit my garage doors when you try to open it. Look at this cool little thing. If you have pets, highly recommend. This is, it's kitty shaped, I know. And I had to get pink. But like you can put it on different things and it hooks into your thing and then it holds the door so the kitties can still get down there. And you don't have to shut your door. How cool. Just thought I'd share that in case anybody has pets that needs something like that. Because this door is like I don't know, it's like a metal door or whatever. It's like an actual basement door. So really difficult to try to cut the little kitty door in. Yes, Amazon. It was I got a 2-pack for like I think $14.99. So, but you can just get one. I think there was one for $8.99. Here's my black Salem. Say hello. This is Salem, inspired from the 90s show Sabrina the Teenage Witch, if you ever watched that, and she had a black cat named Salem. That's where she's from. I think 71. We do the same thing at the barn for cats, but use hay string. Oh, that's cool. Hey, whatever works. And hay string, you've already got it, so no money spent. Yes, I use the Salem cat. Do you really? That's awesome. I remember Salem from years before Sabrina. I don't know, that like that name just fit her when I had her, or when I got her. And this is the other black one. Her name's Molly. That's Molly. And okay, I'll show you the other one. This is Callie. She's feisty as crap. Oh, there's the mama. That's Rosie. And Daisy. Daisy has a bell on because she likes to use the bathroom outside of the litter box, so I keep a bell on her so I can keep tabs on her. And here's Gracie. She's fat. She has to go on a diet. She's the one who's on the amoxicillin right now. Callie's trying to go outside. And that's all of them. That's all the babies. And you've seen Salem. The mama is what do they call them? Like tortoise shell? Tortie? She's pretty. Oh, it is a fantastic name for her. Aw. Faxty. Oh, thank you, Casto. Me too, Miss Mama. We talk a little drama and cats. Drama and cats. Well, everything in between too. Oh, it is a fantastic name for her. Aw, thank you. You too, Samby. Have a good day at work. Yeah, you're probably ready to eat now, huh? Have y'all seen y'all ever seen cats that like to be patted like really hard on their butt, like they actually like butt pats? My son told me there's an actual like Reddit dedicated to cats called like cat bongos, like like bongos, and people sit and play on their cat like they're playing the bongos. And she's one who loves it. She loves to be played like you're playing and I was like, that is the weirdest thing. Cats are weird. Which 171? Oh, thanks, Miss Mama. Which one? Oh, yeah, I'm sure I could, yeah, because none of the comments got deleted. Well, there was only one person, and I personally timed them out and booted them, and that was a granny simp. So she got deleted from the beginning. Other than that, everybody's, all the comments remained. So I can definitely do that. I'm trying to remember about when it was. Any idea? Was it before or after? Okay, I had people on panel. Okay, that helps. So I'll skim through that. Or actually, no, you can actually search. You can actually search for names, so I'll do that. Was it? No, it wasn't. That was between 3 and 5, I think. Okay, hold on. My son's getting the trash because it's trash day. So I'm gonna go in here and close the door for a minute because it's gonna be loud. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Goodyear. Goodyear actually stayed till like not long ago and was cool toward, like was being cool and everything. And somebody named Glenn. Yeah, they were fun. They were fun. And I don't mind banter like that back and forth. I don't think. I mean, there might have been a few comments that were like, little low, but nothing like too bad. I don't think so. I don't see. It was way earlier, Dave. Like when I had Bill and Lycan up on panel before Nicole came up. Actually, it might have even been before Bill came up, and it was just, well, no. I think it was when Bill and Lycan were up. I can't believe there's still 70 people just listening to me, like, talk about nothing. I appreciate y'all, though, even if you're not chatting. Like, sometimes I don't like to chat, I just like to listen to people. So I feel it if that's what you're doing. I mean, there might be people who fell asleep. I'm sure there's um, some haters listening to make sure they don't miss anything. But hey, I appreciate all of you who's stuck around listening to me like talk about nothing and look at the kittens. To some people, it might be like, oh, she only had 70 people. And it's like, that to me, that's a lot still. My son once told me, he's like, Mom, think about, I don't remember the amount, but just say 20. He's like, just think if you were in a room with 20 people just sitting there listening to you talk. I mean, that's still good. So, and I'm like, yeah, that's actually true. I can see the whole lab on the other. Oh, okay. I do remember seeing that name though, because I remember reading their comment. Did I highlight their comment 71? Right? I'm gonna have to do that more often. I should have done it more when they were little kid, like little tiny, when they were just eating off their mom. It was so cute. I did record them a lot though. I did highlight it. Okay, so I'll be able to see the profile picture to make sure, unless someone or deleted it, they have me blocked. Yeah, I definitely remember seeing the name, and she says I highlighted it. So before 2:30, around 3, you switch to panel. Yeah, I'll definitely go back and look for you though. The other channel. Oh, Miss Mama, I'm streaming to this, like, I'm streaming to my back. Like, I totally forget to tell people because I'm, like, not used to doing it. But I was just trying to get more watch hours on, well, actually on both channels. Because, I obviously haven't streamed a lot, so my hours are down. Um, but I had to make a backup channel because Granny was trying to strike my main channel down. I'm not sure which one you're on. So I have Let's Talk with Dee Dee and then Drama Divides. And Drama Divides is my backup channel. It has like, I don't know, 400 subs. And then my main channel. So I'm streaming to both of them. I see the comments in StreamYard to both channels, but I can't tell who's commenting on which channel. It just shows all the comments like it's one big channel. But to y'all, like if you're on one channel, you're not seeing comments on the other channel. So a lot of people were thinking they were blocked because they're like, oh, I don't see so and so. And it's like, oh, because they're on the other channel. I'll make a note next time if I do that again to have like, maybe I'll have it scrolling across like I'll make a little banner scrolling that I'm streaming to both channels. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I will go through. Yeah, I will too, and I'll let you know. I have no idea what they were talking about, though. Me either. Do you see what I just dealt with downstairs? That's every day, multiple times a day. Because I have to, obviously go down there and feed them often. They're hungry little growing babies that eat a lot. And then all my ones upstairs on top of regular life. I'm busy bitch, okay? I feel bad because people probably think like that I'm ignoring them. Sometimes it takes days to get a response, and it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Some people haven't even gotten a response, and they're like, why, you never text me back? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Trying to do better. Oh, you do, but you won't. That's no worries. You don't have to. No, you can't. You can't. They will come after you. So we have two options. I end the live stream and go do what I need to do, or I stay live and go do what I need to do, and y'all can watch me do what I need to do. Because either way I gotta do, either way I gotta do it. And I feel like it's, getting kind of early in the morning that a lot of people will probably be waking up. Right? Like I don't, too old for games, right? And I'm not willing, LMAO, right? And that's why there is no war. Same here, Samby. Same here. So yeah, that's the two options we have right now. Yeah, Dave's 2 hours behind, but that's where we're at. Either way, I gotta go put shit in the crock pot. So either y'all can do it with me or I can end it and do it alone. That's up to y'all, because I'm here for your entertainment. Well, I mean, not just that. Y'all entertain me too. Y'all have kept me company. Davis, in the past, we traveled East Coast girlies. 3 hours I cut my grass. Mm. You know, Dave, I've always wondered why we don't go to that. It's been talked about before, and I wish we wouldn't. It really messes things up. Me too, Sam B. I hope she's had a lot of stomach problems, and she has a doctor's appointment today. So I was like, well, she wants me to meet her there. So I'm going to try to get them on. Well, that only takes about 4 to 6 hours. So let's see. Yeah, so they'll be done right about time. Right, Samby, that's what I'm saying. It only adds to the confusion. Like, why do we do that? It's the craziest thing. I mean, I did look it up, like why we do it. It's been a thing for a long time, but it's been talked about us not doing it, and them going to not doing it. It's like just make it like that already. I really need to use mine, Dave. I have one, and I've honestly never used it. And I've had it for probably 2 years. That's really bad, I know. Actually, I've had it longer than 2 years. I know I have. Oh, well, let me take that back. I did use it one time. I tried to make boiled eggs for Easter last year. Because I read you could make boiled eggs in there, and they did turn out really good. But for actually cooking a recipe, I've never once used it. It confuses me. I need to just learn the whole pressure thing a lot more. Miss Mama, too old, too tired. Girl, I feel you. Too old, too tired. I just remembered, I saw a comment not too long ago from Sam B. that said, "Anarchy, hey beautiful." Was she commenting again? Because I didn't see her. Is she back? I didn't see her comment if you were currently talking to her. I don't know, maybe I missed it, but I didn't see it. I just looked and I don't see it. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Sam B, what you talking about, girl? I actually think I'm about to run get a coffee. Yes, Dave. I said that before. I said I'm gonna be like an old crazy cat lady with like 10 cats and just be alone and happy, and I'm fine with that. Don't judge me, okay? We are all crazy. We are. We are all crazy in some way or another. We're the good crazy. I'm in central Canada. They move clocks east and west. Yeah, they need to like stop doing that here. I missed the beginning. Y'all were already paneled up when I got. Girl, that's when it really started getting funny. The first part was just me reviewing part of Granny's stream, and it was a lot of screaming and just like not really fun. I was just like correcting some of her lies and just giving my opinion and stuff on things. But once we stopped reviewing that and him and Bill came up, things took a turn and it was funny. Casta, you do have a point. But to be fair, 5 of them are going away soon to new homes, so I won't be to 10. It was funny trying to figure that out. Apparently, Dave knows. Dave knows who they are, and Dave's like, I don't know who they are. My puppy actually gives hugs, puts her head on my shoulder. Oh, see, that's the difference with cats and dogs. Cats will snuggle a little bit, but then it's like they really don't care. If they want your spot or they want to just like whatever, they're going to do it. Dogs are a little bit more, I don't know the word I'm looking for, but y'all know what I'm saying. I always say, like, it's my cat's world. I'm just living in it, because they do what they want, they get what they want. Yeah, and we're going to have a kitty auction stream. I tried to get Lycan to get one for Starbucks. I'm like, Starbucks needs a friend. But I was just messing with them. Like, I wouldn't really expect anybody just to take one. It's a lot to take in a new one when you already have one. Trust me. I know, because taking in this mama cat when I'd had one cat for years was difficult, and still years later is difficult. She lives upstairs. She has the whole upstairs. Okay, so she lives upstairs. Her food, water, litter box all stays up there, and she roams around all upstairs. The mama cat and kittens that I kept, they all have the middle floor. Well, and the basement. But then the mama and the kittens are just in one room closed off in the basement. It's a lot. But the one that lives upstairs still does not get along with the ones that I just showed y'all, like the mama and the ones that are mine. They don't get along. They just don't vibe. She's like, no, you brought these into my home. This is my territory. And they fight if they see each other for the most part. She's getting a little better, but damn. I'm like, if you could just all get along, it would make life so much easier and y'all could all play and hang out, but no. You just can't make them understand. Dragonfly wings, we're still here. You probably slept for a full night and we're still here. Morning, Kimberlina. They do, Dave. Yes, Dragonfly. Right, 71? I will tell you, I have plenty of scratch pads. I even like have this one that I keep next to my couch to try to keep them from scratching on it. No, they still scratch on it. They have all these toys, scratch pads. That one's kind of falling apart. Scratch pads, but they have plenty, right? Let me just show y'all. Oh, I bought this new one too. It's look at it. It's Peanuts. Like Snoopy. How cute. Really cute. Haven't opened it yet. But look. Look. I have one sitting here. I've got to replace these. Look what they've done to my wall. Here, I just brought this in from my trunk yesterday. I had one here to try to encourage to stop scratching. And they fucked all my walls up. So, after that gets replaced, I have some tape that I purchased it's like clear tape for your furniture or wherever. My case will be door frames because it's really the mom cat. I don't know why she's obsessed with scratching there. Have you seen those play tube climbing frames that people have that run around I don't think so. Run around the entire room. Wait, is it like the ones at the top of the wall, like a little bridge all the way around the room? That is so true. Like I said, it's their world. I'm just living in it. I have to put this up. This is some new rope that I bought to replace like their scratching post. And then this is a really tall scratch pad that I'm going to try to get the mom to stop like stretching and scratching because this one's really tall. Hopefully she'll use that. I just have to put it together. Yes, Dragonfly. I've seen those. There's a guy on YouTube who's turned like his whole house into like a cat playground, and I was just like, okay, that's a little overboard. But hey, it's cool. I'm sure it's really expensive, but it's really cool. I do love those, and I've seen the little like they're like little pieces of wood. It basically looks like a little piece of wood, but with a little bridge that you can just put. They don't go around your whole wall, but just like one section, and they can just get up there and lay. Thought about getting some of those. Cats love to be up high. They love to be up high. Oh, and I got this. I got this. It is a little cat tree that I have to put together for the mama downstairs to give her somewhere to lay for the next couple of weeks at least. And then I don't know if, depending on who takes her, if it's whatever, if they take it, I'll give them that to go along with it. Because I'm sure my cats wouldn't want it after smelling her on it. But I'm trying to make her comfortable while she's here at least. Yes, marking her territory. And it's terrible because it's like right when you walk in my front door into the dining room, it's like, boom, all my door frames scratched up. Oh, also the squirrel playgrounds people do are cool. I haven't seen that. Squirrels are so cute though. Yeah, smash that like button. Thanks, Miss Mama. I couldn't open a drawer without my cat getting into it. She used to get behind all the units and they fitted, but they love to get into things that they're not supposed to, right? Mine upstairs does that in my bedroom when I like open a drawer to get a shirt or something out. If I like leave it open and walk away for a minute, she's jumping right in the drawer. Yeah, squirrels are so cute. Oh, wait, now it's more light. You can see the mama more now. Isn't she pretty? Rosie. They're seeing like my phone is putting a light on the ceiling because the sunlight's starting to come inside, and they like to follow and chase the reflection that my phone gives off. Yeah, and so I'm pretty sure the dad was a solid black cat with maybe a little bit of white, but he was extremely feral. Like we'd open the door and he would like run forever. So we got the 2 black cats, the 2 gray cats, and then her. And she's the little feisty thing. She's extremely feisty and so playful. Dave, Team, and Justified, and Glenn here. There was way earlier. If he's just now typing that, he's probably really far behind. Yes, shoeboxes are everything. I've saved Amazon boxes, and then like the grocery store like gave out these paper bags, and I'll like spray some catnip or put catnip in it, and they love playing in the paper bags too. They actually sell those. They sell plain paper bags for cats, and I'm like, no, I got those for free from my grocery order, so I'm just gonna save them and let the cats play with them. No, she does. She does. She does. Okay, so they said that the calico one weighs 2 pounds less than this one. I don't believe it. This one right here is a chunker. Like, look at her. Like, she's a fatty. And the vet did say that she needs to lose some weight. She's 16 pounds, and then the calico one is, they said, 14. But I'm like, 2 pound difference. Gracie looks a lot bigger than 6. Well, Callie looks a lot smaller than just 2 pounds. My dryer stopped drying, so my hubby went outside because the vent was clogged. Guess what? Really? With acorns? The squirrels decided the dryer vent was perfect to store them for the winter. Oh, that's cute though. Hopefully he like stored them somewhere else for them so they could find them. They probably came back like, where'd all my acorns go? They worked hard on that. Little did they know it's not the place to store them. I could see the whole chat from the start of the live. That's weird. They must have you blocked, Dave, Because I've definitely seen them burn up the heat. Dang. Yeah, that's not good. But it's like, how can you be mad at them? They don't know. They don't know. They were just doing what they thought they needed to do for food. Gracie's definitely wanting food. That girl will always be ready to eat, I swear. Alright, I'm really debating on running to grab a coffee before I start cooking. Because I'm about to, like, have to cook and then probably take a quick nap. And then be back up. Yay me. They probably did. That's funny. They probably did. Can you imagine if they talked to each other what they would say? It's my job. Grab a coffee. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Lord knows I'm gonna need one. That's been a long stream. You know, if I would, and if I could stream more often, I probably wouldn't stay live as long as I do. But to justify me being live so long, I don't go live often. You know, and it's really like, I'm not monetized, obviously, and so I mean, I don't make money on here. So really, while I enjoy coming on and hanging out and talking, I obviously have to put YouTube last because, you know, I'm not on here making money, and it's just, I mean, if it was like something I did and made money, then I might could put more effort into streaming more often, but sadly, that's just the way it works. I know, definitely not my longest, Dave, but we're getting there. And I already told you, we know somebody's going to be saying, she did a 7-hour live stream about me. When you all know damn good and well, it ain't been about that. But that's what she'll say to make people look like, or to make it look like I'm this highly obsessed person who goes live for 7 hours talking about her. I swear, that's what she's done in the past. When the majority of the live was like this, talking about one live, we went and talked a lot about like health problems, and a lot of people like was talking about their chronic pain and all this, and I had people telling me that, you know, that it really helped them and they enjoyed it. And then she's like talking about how I streamed all through the night talking about her. I used to have memberships on here, but when I had to leave last year for a while, I didn't get all, you know, you have to have a required number of hours. And I dropped below the threshold because I wasn't going live. So I didn't get to keep my monetization. You will with the PayPal and the kitty ASMR. This one was called, yeah, it was this channel, or my main channel. I changed the name on it just because I didn't always want it to be about drama, which I really have been wanting to like rename this channel. I don't like this channel name. I like want to rebrand it to something else. I'm just not creative in coming up with names, but like I want it to be something where it's not just like geared towards like drama, because I don't always want to just do that, you know? It's like, I think Dave said it earlier. It's very, what did you call it? I don't remember, but it's like draining. And I do have to take breaks from it. Like I can't be as involved as some of the drama, whatever creators. I just can't. I remember that Dragonfly Wings. You were my very first member. Okay, yeah, that's the main one then. And then the Drama Divides one is the backup channel that I made when Granny was trying to get this channel taken down and she had struck it. It does seem like forever ago. It was like, well, it was March. Well, no. I think it was April or May, because I made the channel in March, but I didn't originally make the channel for drama. Like I made this channel and I went live on it with just some friends, like that had absolutely nothing to do with like this little community. And then I switched it and started, covering the drama and changed the name. And I think my very first live was like, because I created it in March, and I think it was like April or May. No, I think it was April. And that's when you got the very first, and I got monetized very quick. Mentally draining, that's it. And it is. It's very mentally draining. If you let it consume you, it very well can. And I have to take breaks from it. I cannot. Oh, that's cool, Dave. That's good. Kitty's watching. Could you imagine? I've thought of something like, okay, because me and I don't think she goes live, but she has. We've talked about. I think we're gonna do it next Friday or Saturday night. We're gonna do a cooking live stream. Somebody's gonna come up and we're both gonna cook together, and we're gonna make the same thing. So I don't always, I just don't like my name being like just drama. You know what I mean? But I've thought about like something. Oh, my cat's so funny. Like something to do with like chaos and commentary, or something. Just where it's not strictly geared to drama. But my house is always chaotic. My life is full of chaos. And, I still do commentary, and it always doesn't have to be on drama. It can be on whatever. But I don't know if I like that either. I'm just really not creative of coming up with names. It really does get draining. I did a few around when with Adventures with Purpose, when Kylie Rodney went missing and they were looking for her. And then I did like a few small videos on Brian Koberger, which I I have and do follow, well, obviously the Kelly Rodney case has been closed, but I followed it, and then I still follow the Brian Koberger case very, very closely. But I don't want to mix the two. You know, I was just saying that earlier. Like, I don't want to mix, which that's not like as bad as like mixing a missing child case with drama, which I definitely would never do. But even talking about just true crime in general, I just don't want to mix it. Just do what you feel like on the day. Yeah. And there's just a lot too that that you would like to share with people, but you can't due to the community that it is. You know, there's a lot of people that you would like to share different things with, but then you know you can't on here because people are assholes. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who that is. It is too risky to share anything. And it sucks. But that's just the way it is. Birds are chirping. I'm going to get a coffee. And then I'm coming back to make food. And then I'm gonna lay down. Did you say the dingbat ding-along compared to, yes, to yes. Me and, she was convicted with her son, Paul Ferguson. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. I don't think. Me and May Noodles. Because May was streaming one night and I went on her panel and we were, you know, on her panel, or I was on her panel for a while, and something to do with the fact that mothers who stay up all night can't wake up and be a mother in the morning. Some shit like that. I don't remember exactly. The clip, I have the clip and the clip's been put out. Yeah, it was really bad. She made it like a whole live stream about it and had like, I have the screenshot of her thumbnail and everything, and she's tagged like all the true crime stuff in there and then totally made it about drama. Did you see that, Miss Mama? You did, right? I think you did. And it's like, well, for one, she doesn't know about May and her children. If May has her children at the time she's streaming, if they're at their dad's or they're asleep, whatever. And it's nobody's business, right? And she doesn't know about mine either. But she's mentioned that I have minor children and that I stay up at night. And it's like, you don't know my schedule. You have no idea, like, what my schedule is, why I'm awake at night. You know, some people sleep during the day and they work at night. And on their off days, they still stay up at night because that's their schedule. She has no idea why. And she also has no idea if my kid is at home or not. And even if, like, I only have one that's still a minor. Like, my boys are over 18. My daughter's 16. So it's not like I have a kid that I've got to, like, be watching and tending to and making, like, she's self-sufficient. She's hardly at home anyway now that she drives, and she's, like, always on the go, right? So it's like, and it's really none of her business anyway. But she likes to bring up other people's children and constantly try to make herself feel better, I guess. I'm not really sure why she is fixated on other people's kids. Exactly, Dragonfly. Wait, she's talking about the kittens. Wait, who's talking about the... Huh? What are you talking about, Dave? I'm confused now. I'm confused. Oh yeah. The kids. I got you. I got you. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Jinx. Like, what is it any of her business if I did have minor children? And I do stream. I don't stream every day. And yeah, like I was just saying earlier, when I do stream, it does tend to go very long because I don't stream often. If I came on here like every day or every other day and I streamed for 8 hours, then yeah, that might be a little, like, a bit much. But I don't. Because, like I was just saying, sadly, YouTube comes last in my life because, you know, it's not where I make money from, and it's not, like, on the top of my priority. I mean, as much as I would love to hang out with you guys more often, I just, like, I can't when it's not my job. Okay, Dragonfly. I'm probably gonna end soon. Do you have ads on your videos? No, I don't think so. I think, don't you have to be monetized to do that? I think you have to, like, be fully monetized to be able to turn ads on. And I don't. And I know that, like, when I was monetized before, I was close to the threshold for payout, which is $100. But then I lost monetization, so they don't give it to you. They just hold it. I guess they hold it until you get monetized again, and then you reach the threshold, then they'll pay out. But I don't know if you never if you never get monetized again, I guess you just never get the money. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either, Dave. I think you have to be monetized for it. Yes, it has. It has. Mama, Miss Mama. Okay, let's go get a coffee. Let's go get a coffee. We'll just give the haters more to talk about with me being live for a long time. I'll show y'all what the weather looks like here. Looks like it's going to be another hot day. Okay, almost forgot my wallet. Nice sunny day. Y'all, I came out here the other day and there was from here, and see, I told y'all it was loud out here. It scared the crap out of me. We're going to get a coffee. I'm wondering that too, Dave, because I'm a little concerned that there's still that many people. I bet they're going to wake up and be like, oh my God, you're still alive? Like, yep. Ah. And I'm still in my pajamas. Make sure my kid hasn't ran all my gas out, because she's really been good about keeping gas in it. She has. She's been good about that. Chronic insomniac. Yeah, I have that problem sometimes too. Especially when I sleep, like, when I fall asleep, like, really early, and then I wake up, and it's, like, a weird time. Messes my whole sleep schedule up. Okay, hold on. Better PJs than a nightie, right? We wouldn't want to do that. I do know somebody who would live stream it and be in their nightie though. Okay, sorry, I had to mute while I fixed this mic so it wasn't really loud for y'all. Yeah, but fuck the haters. They're probably gonna be like, oh my gosh, she was streaming for so long, and it's like, okay, bitch, when you pay my bills, you can have a say so, but until then, what you say does not matter. Doesn't matter. One moment. I'm here, just so y'all know. You know what I just thought of? There's a lady that I met in, I think it was Lycan's chat. And she was like, when she saw me streaming one day, she's like, oh my gosh, that's like my target. And we got to talking, and we live like 10 minutes from each other. So we're gonna meet. How fun is that? Like, she knows the neighborhood I live in. I know the neighborhood she lives in. Like, we're like really close. And I just thought that was really cool. I've never met somebody that close to me. I just randomly thought of that. Hold on, I'm texting my kid really quick. If I come back with something, he's gonna be like, I wanted something. He's the only one here right now, so. Okay, also better than talking to a cat that gives you the finger and walks away. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Yeah, I wish she was in here, but she probably is asleep. The girl I was just talking about. But we're gonna meet up, and maybe we'll go live together. Cause she makes content too. Right, Miss Mama? Some people take it way too serious, and it's like it really doesn't have to be that way. I truly think that if real life and children are being affected, that it's time to take a break. Like, if it's bothering you, obviously, like when Granny is always saying like her kids are being threatened and her family's being doxxed, and she's getting or she and her kids, whatever, are getting death threats, then why would you still continue to stay on here and involve your kids on your channel? That's what I don't understand. I'll tell you, I would not continue to stay on here if my children were being threatened, getting death threats. Like, why? Why? But I'm sorry, you threatened. Who threatened to dox you? But yeah, some of them are so vile. All the targets here went bankrupt. They came in here all at once and didn't come. Really? So y'all don't have any, like, at all? They are more expensive. I don't really shop there that often. I'm seeing if he texts me back before I drive. Okay. Okay. Getting in their fifis too much. Yep. I swear though, when it comes to it getting that serious for me, is when I would have to like step away. I remember talking to people that would break down crying because of being in NC chats. It mentally affected them from the name calling and the drama. Trash truck is really loud. That's really sad, Dave. And I always remember her saying, like, people that are trying to get her channel down are taking away from people that need a place to go to, because a lot of people go to her channels like for, you know, to have somewhere to have support and to hang out with people, and by the haters reporting her channel and to get it taken down, it was like taking away from people that needed a place to go. And I don't know, I kind of felt like that was part of a manipulation tactic there. But that's really sad that people would really like break down and cry over that. Now I could understand if you're like some you know, creator with 1 million subs and you're truly getting people after you, because I mean, it could really affect you. But even, I don't know, it's a fine line. They probably have a lot more like protection. I don't know, maybe not. I just don't think that in this little sector, whatever shit part of YouTube, that it's worth the, I mean, the money can't be that great, right? I mean, people in this little part of YouTube, I mean, can they really be making that much money where it's worth it? I mean, is it worth it for the amount of money that people make in this part of YouTube? Let's see. I'm still here. 1 second. I'm trying to take care of this before I start driving. I really need breakfast too. I'm getting really hungry. Oh, and you know what I seen, Dave? It's the super chats and that. Oh, yeah, that's true. I would never speak on folks' children like some of them do. You would think there'd be a limit somewhere. Wait, whose chat? 500 to 1,000 in super chats every live. Wait, who? Oh, what I was gonna say though, Dave, is I've seen like some of the targets, not I live in Georgia, so not here in Georgia, but like other states where, and even in Walmarts, none local to me, but where people were just going in and just literally destroying the place. Like where some of the stores had to be shut down. they actually had to be shut down because of the damage that was done. And there's one where it was a little kid went in and destroyed so much stuff by throwing a fit. And it was just like, there is no way I would ever put up with something like that. My child would have been snatched up so quick. Like, don't go in a store and act that way, but you can tell those are the kind that don't get any discipline at home. Well, you can tell. There's a lot of children these days that don't get any discipline. They're handed a phone for social media, and that's like the new babysitter. It's really sad. Sad what the world's becoming. Sorry, I'm ordering my thing really quick. And my son's drink. He just wanted a drink. He didn't want food. Dang, it's so expensive to eat, like, out. So I get one breakfast sandwich, like, combo with the hash brown and a drink for him, and it's $16. Like, why is it so expensive? I miss the dollar menu days. I hate prices of everything now. If I wasn't in my pajamas, I'd probably go ahead and go get cat food too. But I'm not one who likes to go in my pajamas into the store. Okay, so I used a coupon and it brought it to 13 and some change, but still, that's a lot. Ugh. Okay. You gotta, oh, she's a lady from Canada. Dang. What kind of, what does she cover? Like, what kind of content does she do? We have grocery wars on here. I'm stocking up my freezers. It's not a bad idea. I think the government is behind on all these theft rings. Stupid politicians are trying to implode us from. I agree. Cloning accounts and stock accounts are so cowardly. To me, I'm Miss Mama on all platforms. I don't say anything I wouldn't say to someone, right? The whole world will be recuperating from economic loss after the sea. Yeah. It was really bad. And I don't know if y'all remember, but I got that really bad. And I lost my taste. I couldn't taste anything. And then I broke out with a really bad rash. It was awful. It was all over me. I thought and I know politics is like a forbidden thing that people don't like to talk about on here, but I mean, I do think it's important to talk about. Some people don't like to get into it, and that's fine, but some people do. They just don't feel comfortable talking about it because, I don't know, maybe the backlash that they're afraid they'll get. I know Robbie's very open about it, and him and I talked about doing a panel together to talk about politics. And, you know, some people will enjoy it, some people won't, but I think it's very important, especially like with everything that's been going on. Dragonfly, yeah, because I posted pictures under my members only of how bad it was. It was scary. And I didn't even know it was like a thing. I'd never heard of the sea rash. And then, you know, I start Googling, like, you know, we always Google our symptoms, right? Because Google has all the answers. Insert sarcasm. But no, that's how I found out what it was. So I don't even think I had to go to the doctor for it, because there was nothing they could do. It just has to run its course. Dave, do y'all have roundabouts in Canada? You know what a roundabout is? They're building this stupid roundabout in my neighborhood. And I swear, people do not know how to drive. The road work is actually insane. Look. So here's the roundabout. It is a yield sign. So you yield. People will get here and stop like it's an actual stop sign. And it's like, keep traffic moving. They cause almost like causing a wreck. Yes, doing them on the new highways. I don't know how I feel about them. I kind of like them, but I kind of don't. You know what I mean? I don't know. Random thought, but I probably know more. Oh, that sun is bright. So much road work, I hate it. Yeah, you gotta have balance in life. I truly believe that, Miss Mama, and they've seen that they could. So it's really scary what they could do next. I probably know more about U.S. politics than here in the UK. I'd love to hear others' opinions. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've seen a lot of people, not in this community, but talking about how they're from other countries, but they're, you know, they follow like our you know, politics, what's going on here, and how it's like a lot of people are laughing at us right now. I mean, I'll say it. I don't mind. I'm not a Biden supporter. I did not vote for him, and I do think that he's not running the country. Obviously, he can't. Somebody else is. He's just like the puppet, and it's really sad that his condition, that he is still being made to come out and try to speak, and there's clearly no what's the word, I don't know the word I'm looking for, but like you put him and Trump next to each other, there's clearly no, my car does that when I don't use a blinker, there's no like, I can't even think right now. Y'all know what I'm trying to say, though. There's no like different. I mean, there's like a huge difference there. There's no comparison. That's the word I was looking for. There's no comparison. A lot of people don't like Trump. Okay. But you do have to admit, whether you like Trump or not, you put him and Biden together, there's no comparison. Biden can't even speak a complete sentence. It's really sad. I think, you know, it's really sad to see him falling downstairs and falling off of his bike and walking around on stage looking lost and holding out his hand to shake somebody's hand that's not even standing there. Just the words he comes up with when he's speaking. He was reading the teleprompter and they had it say pause where he's supposed to like speak and then pause. And he's reading the teleprompter and he actually says pause. And it's like, poor thing. Like, he needs to be like at home living the rest of his life because he's clearly not mentally well. And it's sad that they're allowing him to continue on. And he's supposed to be debating Trump soon. Trump said he wants a drug test done beforehand because one recent time he came out, he looked like he was on drugs. And they found cocaine in the White House that they don't know who it belonged to. Okay, like they know who it belonged to, but they're saying they don't. And the debate's going to be very interesting if it actually ends up happening. I don't know. Do y'all think it's really going to happen? Can he really debate? Obviously, the questions and all will be pre-planned, I'm sure, and he'll already know what to say, but still. Comparison. Sorry, Dragonfly. I wasn't looking at the chat, but that is the word I was looking for. Comparison. Did he really though, Dave? Like, I've been seeing that and been seeing people making memes and stuff about it. And then people are like, hey, so-and-so, do the Biden. And they like start to squat. It's like a whole big joke now. Like, did he really? Yeah, scary when you hear some states setting up quarantine camps for the next pandemic. I haven't heard that, but that is really scary. Like, how would they already know another pandemic is coming unless it was already planned? I mean, they've already got us, like, by cell phones. Like, you know, nobody can live without their phone. Oh, I hate that. Sometimes it's so sensitive, and then sometimes it doesn't work at all. It's annoying. But Trump does that too. Does what to? What does he do? Look how fast they took him off the stage. See, I missed that. I need to go back and watch it. We were a hell of a lot better 4 years ago. I agree. Whether you like Trump or you don't, you know, to each their own. People have reasons, whatever. But you have to admit we were a lot better off 4 years ago. In every way possible. Nobody can even afford to eat hardly anymore. Like, a lot of people are saying it's cheaper to go out to eat. You know, to certain restaurants, of course. Like, I've seen a lot of videos where people are going to say, I'm trying to think of a restaurant, like I don't know if y'all have these. I don't know like where these are all as far as location, but like say a Texas Roadhouse, it's like a steakhouse, and you can get like a family meal, and then people are buying these family meals, not just Texas Roadhouse, like Panda Express, all these different restaurants. They're getting these family meals, and then they break them up into meals for each day of the week as like a meal prep, and that it's cheaper for them to do it that way than to actually go to the grocery store, buy the food, and cook it themselves. And it used to not be that way. It used to be like way cheaper to cook at home. I have an outside view, so I see flaws in both. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be flaws in both. Forget words and names. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. But he's definitely not forgetful. If he does forget, I don't know that I've personally seen him forget names and words, like, but he definitely doesn't do it like Biden. Smartphones were given us so they can locate us, and we willingly let them when we use locate. Yeah, because every app has it too. Yes, but that was before the pandemic, so you have to take the economic loss into account. It's the same here in the UK. I'd take cheap gas and mean tweets, right? And he said not long ago, I heard him say, people like don't like my mean tweets, but my mean tweets are what has gotten him, where he is. Like, if he wasn't mean, then he wouldn't be able to do the things that he's done. Where I live is the cheapest in Canada for housing right now. My mortgage. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I had to give them my code for my order. Good morning, tennis ball Timmy. We're still live. We're just going on a marathon today. We've been talking about everything under the sun. My mortgage with property taxes is $800 a month, but we also lost $120 off the value of our home in the last 4 years. That's so cheap though, Dave, compared to here. The prices here have gone up so much. Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
If you do the short circuit, buy one, get one free, savings at the bottom.
Thank you so much. I slept and woke up and y'all are still here. Yeah. We've talked about everything and had a whole kitten stream downstairs, and now I've gone to get coffee and breakfast, and yeah, y'all came along for the ride. My mortgage went from $1,800 and some change, dollars. The property taxes and all is included. The property taxes is what has made it gone up to over $2,000 a month now. The cost of living has gotten insane. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Homeowners insurance is now unaffordable. Same. Okay, so I don't know why, but recently my homeowner's insurance wasn't able to be renewed with the company. No idea why. So, but I needed to add my daughter onto my car insurance because, you know, she just turned 16 recently, and I'm thinking, you know, it's going to go through the roof. Well, luckily it didn't. I was able to find, actually, it some miracle, I don't know how, it actually got a little cheaper. But the homeowner's insurance, like, it's all bundled, like, through the same company, and the homeowner's insurance went up, along with, of course, the property taxes, which makes it more expensive. And it sucks because it's like, oh cool, I'm gonna save money that, you know, my car insurance. But then no, you're not really saving any money, because then your homeowner's insurance goes up. Same, Timmy. Same. I think mine was, I'm trying to remember, because it was a good deal. But I know recently, when I just had to renew it, that it went up to over $2,000. And that's where there's no savings in that. Yeah, saved money from the car part, but then the homeowner's insurance just brought it right back up. So it's like, no savings there. It's like everything is costing more, but people aren't making more money. That's the sad part. Yep. Interest rate for, was around 3 something for mine. But now, homes in my neighborhood should not be selling for, you know, $250,000 to $1 million. They're not worth that. They're just not. And years ago, you could have easily gotten what's selling for $750,000 for half that. And cars, like, have y'all seen the prices in, like, a used car? Like, I was looking for used cars for my daughter, and it's like, holy crap. Like, you used to could get, like, a nice little, like, used Honda for $5,000 or less. Not anymore. I'm like, girl, we're just gonna have to share. We're just gonna have to share for a while, because everything's too expensive. They need a cost of living increase instead of upping the minimum wages. In Georgia, the minimum wage is $7.25 an hour. I'm sorry, who can live off of that? Not even a teenager, like, working, can live off of that, because at that price, their weekly paycheck couldn't even buy them a pair of Nike shoes. The minimum wage here is getting increased, I think July 1st to $10.25 an hour, but still, who can live off of that? That doesn't even, like, you work 40 hours a week at the minimum wage. That doesn't even buy you a week's worth of groceries and fill up your gas tank. I mean, if you have a family, that is. Like, yeah, I'm sure one person could make it work, but I'm just saying, shit's ridiculous. My husband is a veteran, so we were able to get the cheapest homeowners insurance with the USAA. That's good. But still, it's expensive. Rates here are 7%. That's actually insane. Our business taxes went up 32%. Inflation is a little. We need gummies. Amy, that's actually even more insane. What, $18 to $20 an hour here? Yeah. And I mean, let's be real. $18 to $20 an hour, people are still struggling. People with both, spouses in the home working are still struggling. I'm just ready to be able to afford things again. You definitely need to try it, Amy. Minimum wage here is $14.50 an hour. See, $7.25 an hour. And before that, it was $5.15 an hour. It took a long time to go from $5.15 to $7.25, and we've been at $7.25 for a long time. I mean, what can kids buy with that? Because I mean, they can't work 40 hours, and if you want to teach them that they have to chip in, and pay their car and help out with car insurance or whatever, that ain't cutting it. It's gonna take their entire paycheck. Off topic, I saw darling Nikki talk about bagged milk in her area. I randomly saw a Facebook post with a pic of the bagged milk with the picture and set up. So cool. That's from Canada, right, Dave? Don't you have bagged milk in Canada? Yep, minimum wage goes up, then prices go up. So you never are getting ahead. You're never getting ahead. Yes, you need to. You need to try them. Well, bless you, dragonfly wings. We have lots of pollen here. Well, it's not so bad right now, but it was really bad. And it makes me sneeze a lot. They have new newcomers to Canada working in the fast food places for $18 an hour and can't fill the positions. I know people here have, made a big deal about minimum wage at fast food restaurants and things and demanded more, better pay. I mean, it's just tough. This country doesn't want people to own small, but they don't want them to. McDonald's is paying $18 and $20 an hour. It's crazy. I don't think they're paying that one. I don't think they're paying that here for just a regular worker, because I know one of the managers there was talking to me about her moving to a different store. This was a couple weeks ago. And then she told me, well, I'm not moving because they offered me a little bit more money here, and they were paying her like right at 21 or 22 an hour. And she's like, manager? $12 more than a teenager. Right, tennis ball, Timmy? Like, ready to be able to afford things again, like do things again. Even going to the movies is like $50 for two people. It's crazy. Man, watching veterans getting thrown out of their homes to house illegals is the biggest. That makes me so mad. You have no idea the anger that makes me. Like, the anger it makes me feel seeing that and knowing that illegals are getting free money and free housing, and our poor veterans are, going hungry and homeless. Meanwhile, I know some people choose to be homeless. That's their right, whatever, but not everyone is choosing that. They just have no choice. The bag milk gets me every time, only in Ontario, because I know I seen that from the only way I knew that Canada had bag milked was from the Dad Challenge podcast. He did a live stream one time and was showing like bag milk, and he's from Canada. That's the only way I knew that. California is trying to up the minimum wage to $50 an hour. That's unbelievable if you look back a few years. That is so much more than, like, I don't know, like, where everybody lives, but to here in Georgia, like, the cost of living there is so much more. But I bet $50 an hour still ain't gonna get them ahead. Oh, there's a baby squirrel on my porch. Oh, he ran. I was gonna show y'all. He was so little and cute. I've had the same career for over 25 years. I'd left $50 an hour, right? So many people from California are moving here to rent a small 3-bedroom, 2-bath home. Is $2,500 a month. It's crazy. Yeah, to rent somewhere, it's outrageous. You know who that expense trickles down to, right? To us. Right? The younger generation really needs to learn how to vote. This all falls on the taxpayers. I was telling my kids about that the other day. I was talking to them about it, and they're like, yeah, I really don't care, like, and I'm like, you really should care, because you are our future. And I mean, I know when I was your age, I didn't care about politics. I didn't care about voting. But it was a lot different then too. It was a lot different then. Like if any of you young kids want to be able to ever afford anything in life, you need to vote. And oh, the baby squirrel just ran into my neighbor's driveway. You know, I've seen so many TikToks too about young adults. You know, they're not teenagers anymore, but they're young adults not being able to move out. You know, they were always told, you know, finish school, go to college, get a good job so that you can, you know, make it in life. And they do that, and then here they are stuck at home because they can't afford to move out. Because, like Amy said, even a 3-bedroom, 2-bath home is $2,500 a month. You're looking at a 1-bedroom apartment for close to $2,000 or more in some areas. It was a really loud concrete truck. On my kid's 18th birthday, we took them to dinner and explained how to vote and what to look at. Then they registered to vote. They vote. That's good though, Amy. They need to. It's so important. You have to bubble wrap kids before they leave the house instead of riding in the back of trucks and no seatbelts. And that's how I grew up. So different. No, they need to re-implement the programs that help people get off welfare, unemployment, and better their lives. Like the Reschools program, they help you learn a skill, and it was mandatory to continue getting assistance. Telling a kid to drink out of a garden hose instead of a bottle of water. Yeah, and you know, I also say that they should be teaching kids in school um, about how to balance a checkbook, about finances, about buying a home. Sorry, that was so loud. About, you know, how to make it in the real world. Instead, they're learning about, you know, the history lessons and things, which, you know, of course, learning all that is important, but they really need to update the curriculum that they're teaching kids, because they're not learning any real world. You know, yeah, they stopped cursive in school. You ask a kid to write something in cursive today, they can't do it. High school should absolutely prepare them for real life, and it's sad that they don't. Maybe go outside and do something and not sit inside playing video games. It's really bad the way that social media has and video games have ruined, you know, this generation. Seeing TikToks is that some kids make is very scary. It's scary. Okay, well, I'm back at home. It's really loud because I got my door open. Ugh. So I think I'm going to end my 8.5-hour live stream now. People are going to be like, what the hell? Your live for so long. I know. And guess what? I'll do it again if I want to. And the haters can't tell me shit. They don't pay my bills. Let's see. There is a prime example of a massive new generation problem, and that's Granny. That is true. It's very. A kid has to have a laptop to go to school. Up north, the native school is out in the bush for a month to teach how to fish and hunt and make clothes. No, yeah, here they have to have lap. I know my daughter did homeschool for a while, and she had to have a laptop, which granted, the school provided them, but they do have to have, they have to have internet at home, which I mean, I guess most people do, and they offer discount programs to people who can't afford it, but not everybody can still afford that, and you need Wi-Fi at home to be able to go on and do things. It's just so much. It's so much different. Like cooking classes and parenting classes and personal finance classes, they can't even read or write. Exactly. I know when I was in school, they used to have like home ec, and I mean, I guess they still do that, but I don't even know what they teach in that anymore. Eight is better than 11. That is true, Dave. That is very true. Thanks. Timmy, you too. Have a great day. I am gonna take y'all to the store with me later, so I'll be back live. For anybody who wants to join me, I have to go get cat food because they ate almost all of it earlier, like they hadn't eaten in a week. So I gotta go get cat food later, and I'm gonna bring y'all along. Listen to Amy. She knows what she's talking about here. Discipline your kids if you don't want another granny on your hands, okay? Thank you for the live, Dee Dee. Have a kitty nap, and when you're done, yes, definitely. I'm gonna go in, eat my breakfast really quick, get the slow cooker going, take a nap, wake up. We'll go get cat food. 100% need life skills in school, and they're not getting them. They're not. Yeah, right, Amy. Thank you, Miss Mama. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me. It was fun. To the ones who are catching the replay, thank y'all all for catching the replay when you hear this. Is it night for you, Amy? Dee, what is your backup channel? We can try to watch and build up those hours. Yes, it's so my main channel is Let's Talk with Dee Dee, which I'm trying to rebrand because I want a different name. Hopefully somebody can give me some good suggestions. But to answer your question, so rudely went by with a loud car. It's just Drama Divides. I'm streaming to both of them right now. That's why a lot of people don't see the comments from everybody, because some people are in one live and some people are in the other. But yeah, I was trying to get the watch hours up, so either one you can watch will help. I appreciate it so much. Hit the like button because that also helps. It's a free way to support the channel. Thank y'all so much for hanging out, and a big thank you to my amazing mod, Dave G, world's best mod. And of course, Anarchy and Nicole, who were here earlier. Thank y'all so much. I'll go sub up and rewatch something. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my God, you still have... Yeah, Gladys, we've been doing a lot, girl. We've been doing a lot. Nothing, no drama. So anybody interested in drama is not going to want to watch all of it. But yeah, we watched kitties and then talked for a while. And I showed my other cats, and then I went and got breakfast and coffee, and now I'm home. And yeah, no, it's totally okay. I understand. A lot of people couldn't. My sleep schedule is messed up, so I was
Unfortunately, not sleepy. Miss Mama, I heard that. I was laughing so hard. He is something else. And she's just like, I don't know, the whole time she was just like rambling on. It was like nobody could even like really hear her. Like she's just constantly speaking. It was like, but then when he's saying that, she's like, he told her like, I'm gonna go watch porn and like masturbate to your pictures or something. She's like, oh my God, Robbie, no. I was laughing so hard. She was live last night too, but made that stream private, and I was sad because I didn't get to. I was in there chatting, but then I had to hop in the shower, and I didn't get to finish it. She made it private. Totally fine, Gladys. No worries. I'll leave it up if you are bored and want to listen to the replay. Lycan came up, and Bill and we got silly for a while and laughed a lot. And Nikki came up for a little bit, or Nicole, not darling Nikki. And yeah, we just had lots of laughs and then looked at baby kittens and did she really? I'm not subbed to her. I want to go listen to her ranting about it cuz that was so funny. All right, Miss Gladys, thank you so much. All right, yeah, Lycan had me rolling. I couldn't stop laughing. I had to keep muting earlier because I was like, and sometimes too, I just get like when I just get on this kick where I can't stop laughing. Everything's funny. In his you know, when he does his you know, his impersonating like CJ and stuff, and it's just funny. Dee Dee, she sounded like GW, lied about everything. Really? See, I don't know anything about her. I only know like the little bit that I've heard Robbie say, which isn't much, because he doesn't really speak on her. But I don't really know any of the history about her at all. So that's a new one for me. So she's a big liar. Y'all remember, you're gonna hear Dee Dee was live for almost 9 hours talking about Granny's watching because she's so obsessed. She's such a stalker. Who goes live for almost 9 hours? She was live all night long talking about Granny. I can hear it now. Y'all are my witness. She's barely been spoken about. We actually had a lot of fun not speaking about her. You too, Gladys. Okay, I'm not sure what time I'll be going to the store, but Space ranting about it on her community page. Is her name Space Monster? Is that what I searched for? Because I'm not subbed to her, so I'm not either. So yeah, I'll have to find her. Brett went live already. Wait, to like this morning? Oh wow. I'll have to somebody's like out exercising, walking. She's talking. I was like, who's that? I really enjoyed this. I needed the live. Her name is Space Monster 61. Oh, okay, because I think I searched earlier for Space Monster and I couldn't find her at all because somebody had said something about her community post, and I went to go try to find it and I couldn't find it. But I'll put the Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Dave, because I couldn't find her. I don't like Space Monster. She has said some horrible things. She did last night too. Well, I guess night before last now because I'm still on the same day since I haven't slept. But when she was on Nikki's panel about Lonnie's deceased child, it was really bad. And then talked about how she would do it again. Like she didn't care. Yeah, very sneaky. And a lot of times if somebody doesn't screenshot it and repost it, a lot of it gets deleted. Very sneaky. But I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Miss Mama. I needed it too. It's nice to be able just to hang out and talk and laugh with y'all without drama. We didn't have any trolls really come in, maybe one or two. I don't even really think that. I don't know who that one person, that Glenn person. I don't know who that was, but we really didn't have a lot of trolls at all. Yeah, I saw it. She's a nasty piece of work. Yeah. I don't know much about her, but from what I've heard, I don't like it. Don't like it. But I will schedule the live. I'm probably just going to do like a pickup order because I hate going in the store. Plus, it saves me money when I don't go in a store because then I don't impulse buy things. So I'm probably just going to like do a quick order for pickup, and then whenever I see what times are available and I choose a time, I'll schedule my live so y'all can have a heads up, and we'll hang out a little bit more and talk about maybe whatever happens this morning because some drama is probably going to pop off this morning. They like the dirty elite live streams too. I just like the social interaction and laughs. They can keep the rest. Social interaction and laughs is great. A lot of the drama is too much. So yes, I can agree with you. One that went after Bill. Wait, what was that name? Oh wait, I think I know. Yeah, save so much money. So much money. And I use all the like savings apps too to, if they have deals on that, which everybody's been like, do a couponing live stream, and I've really wanted to and intended to. I just haven't had the time to plan it. It's like it takes time, it takes time to actually sit down and plan that shit out. First I have to plan it for myself, and then I have to plan it to share with y'all. So it's like, and I do want to. Oh, he's loud. And I think so too, Timmy, like even more so now that, like we were just talking about inflation and everything costs so much more, that the couponing stuff would be so much more helpful to people right now because of how expensive everything is. Everybody can save money. You just have to be willing to dedicate the time to put in a little work before you go to the stores, and you have to be willing to go to multiple stores to get the best deals. But if people are willing to do that, you can really save a lot of money. Wait, DEL. Do I know who you're talking about, Dave? I don't know. Anyway, I'll set my live stream. I'll schedule it as soon as I know what time I'm leaving to head out. And we'll see you all soon. I'm going to get these watch hours up so I can maybe get monetized again and go live more often. You'd love to learn? I used to do it. Like, I used to keep on like hardcore. I still have some of my stockpile left. I have like a shelf with extra items that I haven't bought in years. A lot of times I would have the store giving me money. It's very rare. Well, I wouldn't say very rare. It's a lot less common to get that now just because of prices. But you can still make some money. Like, there's still money makers out there to be had. Just not as much. But yeah, I really need to get back into it more because it really does save a lot of money. Yes, Dave, I have that one. I actually haven't used that one in a while, just because every time I would go to use it, they didn't have a lot of offers for me and if they did, they were all gone because they have so many and then they run out. I use Ibotta the most. And they have referral program, like all these apps have referral programs. So I could share out my referral links with y'all. If you don't have these apps, you sign up and then you share them with your friends. They sign up and it helps everybody. Annie put it together. I do. I need to. I'll work on that. I know there's been a lot of people who really want me to do that, and it would really help out a lot of people in this time of need. So I'll get all the links put together. I'll for sure do that. Maybe I can put that. I have extra time this week actually, so maybe I can plan it for one day this week, and it'll be a small stream, like a small, because there obviously won't be drama, so there won't be a whole lot of people, but that's fine. I really don't care. I like it when it's like smaller and it's not always drama. Like there's so much more life than that. So yeah. Yes, we need the links. Thank you. Okay, yes. I'll get together all of the links because there might be some apps that y'all don't know about that can save you money, or depending on where you are. And also some really good saving tips that I can give y'all. I'll work on it, I promise. We have a Flash food grocery app stores that mark. I wish we had that, Dave. I saw one of those apps and I checked. I didn't have one of those in my area and I was totally bummed. But that doesn't mean that some of y'all can't send me, you like things that y'all have in your area and I still can't share them on my live stream because it could still help somebody else. Because there's going to be other people that's in Canada or other people that's in other states that may have something that I don't have. So people can send in or comment like, what you have and what you have to like in your area. And it can just help everybody. And we can just be all helping each other. And cooking. I work from home mostly. So cooking, even crock pot meals would be great. And that's another thing I plan to do. So next Saturday, I think we're going to do it Saturday night. I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to be making something Saturday night. Maybe Friday night. But either way, it's going to be this coming up weekend. And then my initial plan, okay, so I'm going to keep trying to go, but keep talking. I know, I'm sorry. So my initial plan for the cooking streams was to get ideas from y'all, like what you want to see, like what recipes you want. And then however it's chosen, I choose whatever, and then I'll post it in a few days in advance, and anybody who wants to make it with me can go out and get, I'd post the ingredients you have time to go out and get everything, and then you're welcome to like people could come up on panel and make it along with me, or if you don't feel comfortable doing that, people can just like make it along with me as I'm live streaming, and then it's kind of like, like you may just not want to come up on panel, and that's fine, but people still might want to make it and kind of feel involved, and that's totally cool too. I just thought that might be fun. And then we all get, if you do want to come up on panel and make it with me, then we could all show like our recipe at the end when it's done. Even though it's all going to be the same, it's all going to look different because, we all make things different. So that was another plan that I had to do, and everybody loves getting new recipes. I know I do. I get tired of making the same things that I make, and I would love to be able to learn to make new food items that I've never made before. So having ideas from y'all, I think would be really cool. That would be a great idea. Yeah, so there was a secret menu. I've seen that too, Dave. Like Starbucks apparently has a secret menu too. Which their drinks are way expensive anyway, but either way, I'll see y'all in a little bit. I'm gonna take care of what I need to do in the crock pot and sleep for a little bit, and then I'll be back. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Hit the like before you head out, and we'll see you all very soon. Bye, y'all.